All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the finals of the losers bracket here in the our Overwatch Community Clash, and we have up next in this lovely matchup, we have Team Afow on the red team and Team Morioh Radio on the blue team. So our last matchups yesterday were so exciting, so let's see if today is gonna prove to be another exciting matchup. So on Morioh Radio, we have Next Doctor, Galganis, Lord John, Smooth, Unorthodox, and Yasino. And on Team Afow, we have Taco Bell, Loco Cuco, Mike, Yikes, Sila Vide, and Scuba.
5, 4,
So let's see how we go. And our first map here is going to be in
round 1. Capture the objective.
Nepal. So we have Morioh's Galganis going up all the way up the head with in the Doomfist. Looks like he's not going to be getting any not trying to go for like a cheeky dive on the back line. So let's see how it's going to go. Ooh, we already have a first pick here by Next Doctor, taking out with Yikes actually taking out Galganis. So it looks like him being up front wasn't actually pretty good for him. We have Taco Bell trying to make waves. He gets taken down by Unorthodox, and we seem to be having some looks like Morioh Radio is giving quick work to Afow. It looks like Afow is having a hard time. A wild pin there from Yasino to try and take out someone from Team Afow, and it looks like Morioh Radio have the point.
My will is
So,
unbroken.
just for a little bit of an update, a recap on the Community Clash. This is the finals for the losers bracket. So whoever wins here is going to move up to the semifinals of the Community Clash to take on Milwaukee Vanguard. And whoever wins that match is gonna go and fight Team Fragor for the finals and be the winner of the Community Clash. So let's see how it's gonna go. We got another team fight here coming on. No ults as of the moment, but Lord John's close to getting the Coalescence. There's the Coalescence. Ready? Is he gonna pop it out here so they can win the team fight? But look, there's the Coalescence, but the Dragon from Yikes takes him out. So Yikes is doing so well, but there's the Shatter by Yasino that was able to stall out the point. So it looks like Team 100 Charge. Sorry, this looks like the Team Morioh Radio might actually win this, but Team Afow getting the nano on the Reinhardt might save the day, and it looks like Team Afow might win this point. There's the charge taking out by Taco Bell, taking out Smooth, but Unorthodox is trying his best to take out Taco Bell. Morioh Radio now have 3 on the point compared to Team Afow's 2, and looks like Taco Bell is going to get finished out. Unorthodox proving some good work, taking out. Yikes is. That Hanzo by Yikes really showing that Team Afow is just Team Afow is not out of the fight. His Dragon is his Hanzo ults are proving to be dangerous for Morioh's Radio's back line, actually taking out that Coalescence earlier. So let's see how it's gonna go. Loco Cuco on the. Looks like the ults are ready for the for Team Afow. They got 3 ults with the McCree, the Hanzo, and on the Zarya. Loco Cuckoo on the Lucio, just trying to see if he can just take out Galganis. Yikes! Again on the 4th kill, on the Junkrat. Someone please stop Yikes. That man is dangerous. He's ready on the Hanzo ult. Looks like he's gonna come. There's the combo. Is he gonna get the kills? Looks like he might actually get all of them. He takes out 3. He takes out 5. Oh, sorry, he takes out 4, and that's all of Morioh Radio's team down. So that's the team fight for Team Afow. So let's see how Morioh Radio is gonna respond to that. Unorthodox with the McCree ult. Lord John back on the Coalescence. Hopefully with the Hanzo all taken out, it looks like he might be able to initiate the Coalescence and not get taken down. Here's Yasino being aggressive. He's got the Shatter ready. He's just waiting for Taco Bell to drop his guard. Taco Bell's guard is dropped, but he's not busting out the Shatter. There's the Coalescence. There's Coalescence. He takes out 2, but the counter Shatter by Taco Bell wasn't able to allow Morioh to actually finish up on that Shatter, so it looks like the fight is still equal. It's even picking for both teams. No picks as of this moment. There's the wild charge by Taco Bell, but Mike was able to take out Unorthodox. Mike taking out 3. That's Mike taking out 2 there. Taco Bell finishing out Lord John, and Team AFOW is going to be, from the looks of it, team winning out that this team fight. But the grab by Smooth was able to at least stall out the Lucio of Team AFOW, and looks like they still have the win. There's the Hanzo ult again. Let's see if he's going to take out anyone. No luck. Looks like there's going to have the ult. There's the flank by Unorthodox. There's the Hanzo ult. A bit late, but he's going to try and take out Taco Bell, but he gets spotted, and he's going to back out from that fight. There's Galganis with the tire. He's going to try and take out. He's actually gets broken. He wasn't able to detonate that tire, so Team AFOW is still in the race, and it looks like Morioh Cho Radio is definitely hurting. There's the Coalescence. Another charge by Taco Bell. He still has to shatter. All ults from AFOW have, and it looks like AFOW is going to take the first point in Nepal.
Eat step rider.
Score 0-1. Ready or battle.
So if you guys are listening on chat, make sure that you support your teams, where we have Team AFOW or we have Morioh Cho Radio. I know that Morioh Cho Radio have their own hashtag, Let's Go Morioh Cho, so let's see if you can spam that in chat, and let's hope for a good match in this second round here in Nepal. We have Team AFOW taking the first win. Let's see if Morioh Cho Radio can respond in kind. Galgan is switching out from the Junkrat to the Ashe, but we still running the, both teams still running the Ryan Zarya comp for the main tank, for the tank meta, so looks like we're going to be having a lot of good brawls here. On the opposing team, Yikes is still deadly on that Hanzo. So let's see how he's going to do. Is he going to get some early picks here? Looks like Morioh Cho Radio has decided to go flank on the far side. Let's see how Galgan is going to take with the Ashe. He's going to try and take a sniper duel here with Yikes, but it looks like he's not going to get any hits. Now it's just an all-out brawl here at the point. There's the TNT by Galganis. Looks like he was able to capture all of the point, capture most of the Team AFOW. Mike was able to clear out Unorthodox. Yes, you know, was able to take out Taco Bell, so they're down a tank. It's equal pickings here. Yikes again, deadly on that Hanzo, taking out Galganis, and looked like Team AFOW is decimating that backline of the DPS. The point right now is just Yacino just trying his best to stay alive. He's already got the point, so they are still contesting it. They have the percentage on this, so they could still at least stall out as much. Oh, there's the nano boost for Yacino. Let's see if he's gonna get any of it. He's got the shatter as well. He takes out Silabide. Is he gonna be able to take out Yikes? Well, Gaganis finishes out Mike, and it looks like Morioh Cho Radio is gonna have that point, and they're gonna have the percentage. Morioh Cho showing that, you know, they can't be rolled over easily by Team AFOW. Let's see how it's gonna go. AFOW coming in at the point. They got the Lucio beat, and they got there's the Hanzo ult again. He's gonna go straight for the point, but it looks like most of Team AFOW is just gonna ignore it. There's the Coalescence and the grab, but the Lucio beat saved them. So it looks like Team AFOW is gonna be saved. With the Deadeye by Mike, and the rest of the team was able to clear it out, and it looks like AFOW is gonna take this point. Morioh Cho Radio, that's a team kill. Oh, that is going to be deadly, but it looks like they used a lot of ults there for Team AFOW, so Morioh Cho Radio's got the chance. Yacino with that shatter. Unorthodox is going to... Aborthodox is going to be coming in with that Deadeye, so let's see how it's going to go. He can... All we have to do is go for a Shatter Deadeye combo, and it looks like the entire team's going to be going down, so let's see how it's going to go. Mike was able to take out Lord John, so they're down a healer. So Team... Morioh Cho Radio is going to have to double down in making sure that they can get this team fight won. There's Yacino trying his best. There's the Bob by he gets the shatter, but it looks like he wasn't able to get anything. Barthodox has also gone taken down. There's the Coalescence by Silabide, which seems to have saved the rest of the team. So it looks like this is going to be another team fight for AFOW. This might actually go up for the point. 54%. They're taking down. Yikes! Taking out 3 in the last team fight. So it looks like he's the one that Morioh Cho Radio is gonna have to look out. He's there. Morioh Cho Radio desperately trying to pick out, and nearly getting picked off by Yikes there, but he's got the Hanzo ready to go. Is he gonna release it now, or is he gonna wait for the combo with Scuba? There's the combo with Scuba. Is he gonna take out the Dragon? Looks like he takes out 2, nearly 3 there, but Yikes was able to just take out Aborthodox normally. And again, AFOW with those grab combos with the Hanzo ult. Oh, that is deadly. AFOW with their ult combinations are just wrecking Team Morioh Cho. Let's see if they can respond in time. There's Lord John with the Coalescence. He's gonna try and best to just stall it out. He gets stunned out from the ult. There's the nanovolt by Yasuo, but not fast enough, and looks like AFOW is gonna win that match. So first map here in Nepal goes to Team AFOW. Let's see how they're gonna go in the next map. Ooh, what a good play. Yikes is doing deadly with that, with his kills as Hanzo, especially with those grab Dragon Strike combos. I've seen twice in that play where they're able to get a Dragon Strike and grab combo, a combo that wrecked the entirety of Morioh Cho Radio. So let's see how they're going to respond in this next match. So it seems to be that our next map is going to be Escort on Dorado. Now, can Morioh Cho Radio get back from that loss against AFOW, or is this going to be a quick sweep by AFOW and they're going to advance to the semifinals? Let's see next on this next map here.
Traveling to Dorado.
Now you guys know who to see. We have Yikes on Team AFOW, who's making waves on his DPS Hanzo, so you're gonna have to be watching him very carefully. He might be doing another of those dragon grab combos that could wreck the entirety of Morioh Cho, but Morioh Cho has been doing fairly decent on their team fights. It just so happens to be that the ult combinations of Team AFOW has just been proving deadly for them, so maybe we'll see them bust out a Diva to counter out those Zarya grabs, maybe to eat it out, but let's see how it's gonna go. It looks like Morioh Cho Radio is gonna be defending this next map.
Enough waiting around.
Attackers incoming.
So right now the score as of this moment is Team AFOW have won, Morioh Cho Radio at 0. Now, it seems to be that Team AFOW is going to be running an Orisa. Oh, they are going to be running double shields here. We're running with the Orisa Sigma combo. They're going to try their best to see if they can hold out on the point, which is going to be deadly for next Doctor, as he won't be able to. He's going to have to do double. He's going to have to pull overtime to try and break those shields so that he can run his Reinhardt Shatter. So let's see how it's going to go. It looks like it's easy picking. So it looks like Morioh Cho is going to be holding the high ground here. Let's see if they're going to be dropping out early to contest, or if they're going to be dropping out late behind the payload. Loco Kuka trying to do his best to see if they can push any of them down. Sylvaday was able to take Yasuo, but it looks like they're going to be pushing that payload all the way through. Taco Bell taking out early damage against Smooth with that Reaper, but it looks like they're not going to be dropping down, actually. They're going to still stick to the high ground. So Morioh Cho, there's next Doctor, wild charge, able to take out Taco Bell, pinning him out, and he's separating it from the groups. That's the first pick for Morioh Cho Radio. So Smooth finishing out Sylvaday, so it looks like this is going to be a team fight 1 for Morioh if they can hold it out. That's another one by Lord John. He's been taken out multiple times by Yikes, so he's gonna have to. He's responding in kind, and it looks like Morioh Cho Radio is gonna be winning that fight. AFOW is backing out. Taco Bell switched out from the Orisa now that he's been pushed out from the payload, and he's gonna try and get Smooth deadly against the rest of Team AFOW, who's able to take out Yikes. And here's the push. Let's see if he's gonna make any way. Is there going to be any headway? No picks at the moment, but they are down 1. Let's see how it's going to go. Taco Bell trying his best to just push up their enemy Reaper. Over there, there's the shatter by Taco Bell. There's the shatter by Neckdoctor, but he gets taken down. Yikes and Mike, the duo, taking out of Orthodox and Next Doctor to make sure that shatter doesn't do anything. But the Death Boss by Smooth. He takes out Mike, but not enough to take out Taco Bell. That Coalescence by Sylvaday just saving his tank. So we know that Team AFOW is not going to go down without a fight. Here's Yikes going to try and get some picks here with the Widowmaker.
No one can hide from my
He's trying to go counter from Unorthodox, but it looks like Unorthodox isn't going to get any picks. Let's see if he can get the wild pick there. He's going to try and take out Taco Bell. Taco Bell gets knocked down, but there's the nano boost. But the grab by Gargan is saved from that nano boost, and it looks like they also nano boosted this Reaper to see if they can counter it, but it looks like no headway was made. Smooth still trying to get those picks, and he's doing extremely well. He takes out Taco Bell, and this is going to be a fight one for... Ooh, but Unorthodox is taken out by Yikes. Yikes is deadly on that Widowmaker, but not enough to save the rest of his team, and AFLW is going to have to back out from this team fight. Morioh Cho Radios learned so much from that last fight, and it looks like they're responding in kind. Next Doctor ready with the Shatter, but looks like AFLW's got the Shatter and the Sigma Flux. So this could be another fight one. This could be a fight one. Oh, Yikes with that hit on Yasin. Not enough to get from that gap below next door shield. Smoke taking out Mike. More fights again. There's the Coalescence. Next Doctor trying to go see if he can get a Shatter, but that shield, he might actually take out the Axel. Ooh, but Smoke takes out Taco Bell before the Shatter, so that worked well. The Flux wasn't able to get anyone, and it looked like this is going to be... and Morioh Cho's going to full hold it here with 43 seconds remaining. Next Doctor just taking out Scuba, and Unorthodox switching from the Widowmaker to the Tracer to just try and get back to the fight faster. And it looks like it's going to work. Smooth with the Death Blossom. Is he going to try and Death Blossom them? He's going to try and flank them as they go through the archway. He's hiding his best, but it looks like AFOW is trying their best to try and push this hard and fast. Here's Taco Bell just pushing up. He knows he has no ult. There's a Death Blossom by Mike that takes out 3. The Shatter by Next Doctor was too late, and Mike saving his team with the triple Shatter there. With the triple Death Blossom. Apologies. And AFLW, by the skin of their teeth, are able to push up onto that next point, and looks like the game is still on. Morioh Cho Radio there trying their best to get a full hold, nearly keeping AFLW at that point, but it looked like AFLW is going to try and make this a fast 2-0 sweep. Let's see how they're going to go. Mike battling with Unorthodox, but he's not going to continue, but Smooth being the upstart here on Morioh Cho Radio with another pick. Let's see if he's going to go for Death Block. He's going to try and go for the flank. Is he going to release the Death Blossom? He's going to try and go. There's the Death Blossom. He's going to take 1. It only takes 1. It takes out 2 with Silvade and Unorthodox. The combo, the double combo there, taking out the entirety of the team. Those DPSs making work. He's going to take out Yikes. And Smooth and Unorthodox are going to be the combo against Mike and Yikes. So it's going to be the battle of the DPSs here in Dorado. Both teams have their combinations.
This will heal you.
How do I say this? I believe it would be called their synergies on their DPSs, and they're going to be using it well. So again, here's a massive brawl over the park. Right, look at the park. Ooh, Unorthodox was able to get Loco Cuckoo, so they're down by 1. The rest of the team was able to get... There's the Shatter taking out Silde. A Shatter and a grab. That seems to be wasteful. Morioh Cho Radio wasted popped about 4 ults there. A Nano Boost, a Shatter, and a grab. And I think there was also a Tracer ult with the Pulse Bomb, so it looks like they're going to be at a disadvantage. But just from the looks of it, Morioh Cho, Team AFOW wasn't able to build enough ult charge there with only Silvade. But we know how Silvade is like. With the way he's gonna initiate with that Coalescence, and this is gonna be AFOW win if they can get that team fight up. Let's see how they're gonna go. They're busting out. They're busting out the fight right now. Yasuno was able to take out the invulnerability shield. Will Silvade bust out the Coalescence to try and win this team fight? But no, Galganis was able to take out Loco Cuco. Here's Unorthodox trying to get some flanks here. Yikes taking out Smooth, so they're down at the... So yeah, Morioh Cho Radio is down to DPS, but Unorthodox was able to take out Mike. Yikes trying his best to try and live, but looks like Unorthodox is taking out their DPSs, and AFOW is now on the overtime. They have to try their best to push this card out. If they get pushed off the card, they're going to C9 it, and it looks like it's going to be a loss. Unorthodox trying to flank the rest of AFOW. They're only down 4 man right now. They're down 2, but is it enough to bring them out? Yikes still has his ult. Will he be able to make it in time? was able to make it. There's the shatter by Next Doctor taking out Silverday, so there's no coalescence, so it looks like there's gonna be a win. Yikes with the High Noon taking out Yasuno, but there's the last minute grab by Scuba to see if he can stall it out, but it's not enough. He's gonna get taken down as well, and the overtime's gonna click out, and that's gonna be round 1 for Morioh Radio, just up to the second point. So it looks like Team AFOW is gonna have an easier time in this match. That's 87.94 meters on the first point. They weren't able to make it to the second point. So all Morioh have to do is make it to the second. Oh, sorry. All AFOW have to do is make it to the second point, and they're gonna win this match. So let's see how they're gonna go. This might be a fast map, or we might make it to map 3. So let's see how it's gonna go.
Ready for battle.
Now we have Morioh Radio. They're going to be running Next Doctor and Gilganis with the Ryan Roadhog. Whilst they kept Smooth on Reaper, who's been doing so well on that Reaper. Now, this is going to be interesting. So, AFLW is going to choose to run the Torbjorn on high ground with the Farah Mercy combo with Mike and Silverday. So this is going to be quite difficult for Morioh Radio to counter, seeing as how a lot of their heroes are dependent on close range. But it looks like Unorthodox seems to have picked up on that and has switched to the Widowmaker, so we might actually have some initial picks. Let's see if he's able to pick out that Farah Mercy combo. He's seen the Mercy, so he knows that they're running the Farah Mercy. Are they gonna go? Let's see how it's gonna go up. There's the puck. They're not gonna drop down, but they know they're running the Farah Mercy. It's doing some good damage, but not enough to get some picks. Some early picks. Let's see how Unorthodox is going to try and pick out that Farah. He's not getting any hits, but he's doing his best to try and take out that Mercy. And Mercy down to half health. Is he going to fit? But it looks like Scuba's noticed that, and he's trying to save his DPS by trying to pick straight on the Diva as a Zarya. So that's a brave picking from him. So here we have Taco Bell taking out Next Doctor and Silverday. Actually reviving Loco Cuco, so it looks like AFLW still in the fight. Mike doing good damage, just trying to poke at it from afar, making sure he doesn't get any damage from them. So this is gonna be... Ooh, by the way, just apparently AFOW is called Air Force Overwatch, so we're gonna be referring to them as Air Force Overwatch for the meantime. So, which is proving likely, because as an Air Force, Mike is decimating the backline there at the Farah. Looks like there's gonna be an airstrike for the Air Force. Now let's see if Morioh Radio can get past it. It looks like they've molten cored them on the air payload, and they've also... There's the shatter by Next Doctor. Taco Bell taking out Smooth, so it looks like Morioh Radio is going to be... There's the airstrike by Mike, and it looks like it's going to be... they're going to take out Next Doctor, and it looks like Air Force Overwatch is going to win this next fight. It's going to win this fight, actually. Ooh, the Wildfire Strike there taking out Yasuno. Oh, not taking out Yasuno, taking out Lord John. Yasuno desperately trying to run away, but it's not enough. Unorthodox has now switched on the Tracer. It worked before. Will it work this time? Smooth taking out Silverday, so it looks like Morioh Radio is going to have to work fast if they want to take out Air Force Overwatch. There's the flank there by Scuba. Oh, that was close, but it looks like no cigar there. He might actually take him out. There's Scuba down by Smooth. The invulnerability shield proving late. Next Doctor taking out Taco Bell, and it's just a wild brawl here in the center. But Morioh Radio has the chance to push up to the first point. What a wild death blossom from Smooth. They have Silverday in the air, and that's gonna finish him off. And it looks like Morioh Radio is gonna have this point. What a death blossom. Smooth, instead of switching out to something long range, decided to just be the Reaper and just jump and Death Blossom in the air. Oh, he's gonna do for another one from up on the high ropes. He takes out Yikes before that invulnerability shield goes down, and it looks like Smooth is gonna be wrecking on the Reaper. There's the shatter. Taco Bell's so annoyed at that, he's just gonna take out Smooth alone, but not enough. Lord John saving his DPS, and we are in for a good fight here, folks. So it looks like no pickings on from Morioh Radio or from Air Force. Unorthodox with the Deadeye. See if he can get anyone. Is he gonna pop on the Orthodox? There's the grab. He's using the Deadeye to save the rest. He was able to take out Taco Bell before the charge. But Yikes was able to take out Next Doctor, so it looks like... Sorry, Galganis was able to take out Scuba, so it looks like this is gonna be a rough fight for Air Force. And Unorthodox is able to take out Mike. But Yikes, with the Torbjorn plays, is going to try and save the rest of the team. That last Molten Core was able to save them, and Yikes and Mike was able to save them now, but looks like Smooth is going to tell Mike to sit down. And that is going to be still Air Force trying their best to push it, but it looks like Morioh Cho is going to push up Smooth, trying to zone out using that Death Blossom here, and he is so deadly with that Reaper. It's not enough to just keep the rest of the team down. He's actually trying to push up, and it looks like for Team Air Force here, it's not going to be enough. That point is going to go all the way up, and they might actually win this here on Dorado, and we might be going on map 3. Next Doctor with the Shatters to prevent Taco Bell to even go through. Mike trying his best, but it looks like that is going to go for Morioh Cho Radio. So congratulations, Morioh Cho Radio. We are going to our third round here in the Community Clash Losers Bracket. Mike with his Reaper kills is the one saving Team Air Force Overwatch in those team fights, but it's not enough that Morioh Cho is able to make it to a third map, but Mike is doing deadly on that Reaper. Air Force Morioh Cho Radio have to make sure that they deal with the combo of Mike and Yikes if they want to win this next match. So everyone on the chat, get some hashtags up. Is it going to be hashtag Team Air Force, or is it going to be hashtag Let's Go Morioh Cho? Let's see who's going to be winning this next fight. I, for one, am excited to see what's going to happen here in this next fight. But for now, the score is 1-1 for both teams. Now, as we have a little bit of a 5-minute break, we're going to see how it's going to go. Our next map is going to be... Our final map is going to be on King's Row. Now, both teams have shown amazing skill in the last 2 rounds, so let's see how they're going to go on King's Row. Is it going to be Morioh Cho Radio making its way all the way to the semifinals, or is it going to be Air Force Overwatch that's going to dominate? Let's see on King's Row. So everyone in the chat, I just want to make sure. So like, I know that Morioh Cho Radio has got a really good hashtag. What's it gonna be for Air Force Overwatch? I want to see some suggestions, and let's see if we can get those hashtags on the chat up, and let's see if we can get some spams. Our tournament organizer here, and also our admin in the Overwatch Discord, Draggery, has decided to put in some crunchers. So yeah, let's go get some crunchers in chat. As you can see, we have Overwatch League level production, so we technically are a good community. We are a good tournament organizer. So hashtag Let's Go Crunch Time. I just want to see that. So let's get some crunchers in chat, boys. Just to let you guys know, the Overwatch League is also streaming right after this. So after our community clash, if you guys have time to watch more professional Overwatch, you guys should hang out at Play Overwatch at Play Overwatch's Discord channel. But for now, we are ready to go. It looks like there. Okay, sorry. I thought there was a substitution, but it seems to be that they're still sticking around with the same team. All right, let's get ready for the final match here in the losers bracket. The winner goes to the semifinal. The loser goes home. Let's see who's gonna be that one. Is it going to be Team Air Force Overwatch, or is it gonna be Team Morioh Cho Radio? Let's go here in King's Row. Now, are we gonna be seeing a lot of we're gonna be seeing a lot of classic Rein Zarya plays that's been played on by both teams, or are we gonna see something different here? Now we got 7 seconds. Let's see what's going to be the comps up. We have on this team, we have
Ready for battle.
Next Doctor and Galganis running Ryan Roadhog, and Smooth still with that Reaper. Unorthodox and the McCree and Yasuno on the Lord John and Yasuno on the Moira Anna respectively. Whilst for Team Air Force Overwatch, it looks like Taco Bell and Mike are still running that Rein Zarya. Yikes running on that Widow. Loco Cuco has changed from the Lucio to Diana, and Sylvade is still on that Moira with NXS on the McCree. So it seems to be we're not seeing a lot of Overwatch League Rhine Diva metas yet, so this is quite interesting. A lot of them are still running on that classic snowball composition, but let's see how this Roadhog Reinhardt meta is going to go. Let's see if they're going to get some easy picks, but obviously the ones we're going to be looking at here is if we're going to see if Yikes is going to get some early picks with the Widow. He sees no one on the high ground, knowing that this is actually going to be an easy flank. A lot of them are from the back. A lot of them are holding the background. He's trying to get some. He's trying to get a cheeky headshot there on NXS, but it looks like Morioh Radio's just giving them ground. So it looks like AFOW, Air Force Overwatch is already on point. They're trying to knock down Next Doctor shields, but it looks like it's not serving enough. Let's see how Taco Bell's going to push up. They're cornering them or the hotel, trying to push up. It looks like they're even going to have the point before we even have a pick, but Galganis with the flank gets hooked. Galganis hooks Taco Bell, and Yikes was able to clear out Smooth. So they're 1 DPS and 1 tank down on Orthodox, proving his best to try and clean out the rest of the team. But it seems to be that Morioh Radio have saved them, but they were still able to give them a pick just from making trouble. But Arnold gets taken out by NXS. That's McCree for McCree, and it looks like they're going to try and push with this pick, but Galganis with those hooks was able to take out Loco Cuco. Yikes, making big work there with the Widow trying to get those headshots, and it looks like Air Force Overwatch might be able to get this next pick. Ooh, there's the one. Smooth again taking out Sylvade, and he gets nano boosted. So he's just trying to prove a point here. He might actually take out NXS, and that's going to be down one. He's again wrecking point with that Reaper. He might actually be able to take out Scuba here, but it's not enough, and he was a bit too greedy. Yikes was able to take out Smooth, saving Scuba at that point. There's the Coalescence by Lord John. There's the Coalescence by Seal. Let's see who's going to win this battle. Moira, but Taco Bell gets nano and shatter. He gets slept by Yesino, but it looks like it's not enough. Air Force Overwatch might actually get the last pick here, cleaning out the rest of the team. Let's see if Galganis will be able to save his teammates here, but it's not enough. It looks like they were going to the payload part. And it is going to be Morioh Radio is going to have to back out really far, or they're going to get staggered. Galganis being nearly taken out, and NXS was able to clear out Yasno, so they're going to have to wait till that Ana comes up before they can even contest Air Force Overwatch. Taco Bell gets hooked by Galganis, and it looked like he gets taken out by Smooth. NXS was able to take out Smooth, but it looked like that was deadly for Air Force Overwatch. They're gonna have to wait again. That's a 1-for-1 pick, but Next Doctor's got the shatter up. He has to shatter up. He could win this next team fight. All of Morioh Radio have their ults ready, so this could prove useful. But Mike, there's the shatter that was blocked. That saves Taco Bell, but I was able to get the rest of the team. It wasn't enough for Morioh Radio to convert, and it looked like Morioh Radio is going to have to lose this next team fight. Air Force Overwatch, knowing that they had the advantage there by being blocked out by that bubble on Taco Bell, was able to change that entire scenario, and this is going to be Air Force Overwatch's next win. It looks like they don't have enough to contest the second site. Smooth just trying to go for a wild blossom there, but it's not enough on the payload. He was just trying to get those kills, but it wasn't enough. So it looks like this is going to be the second point for Air Force Overwatch. Let's see what's going to happen here. Both teams trying their best to make sure they're not going to get eliminated here in this losers bracket. Unorthodox has that Deadeye, but it looks like Air Force Overwatch got the Zarya grab, the Coalescence, and NXS Deadeye, so it looks like this could be a win for Air Force Overwatch if they play their charge cards right. Galganis changing from the Roadhog to the Zarya, trying to save it. There's the double Coalescence coming out. Is it going to be, there's the Deadeye. Is he going to get any kills? Looks like it's nothing. It's just going to zone out. NXS was able to get out Next Doctor, who switched out to D1, but the shatter from Taco Bell. But the grab saves him. No, sorry, the grab saves Galganis from being moved out. And it looks like he's gonna be the last one left alive with Smooth. Smooth ever throw. Likely, is he gonna get some kills? But it looks like he's not. He gets Mike actually, and he gets Taco Bell. So Galganis and Smooth proving to be the ones to watch out here. Ooh, what a deadly combo. Let's see what's gonna happen here. It is tough pickings here for Air Force Overwatch. They're just trying to get as much of a time bank as possible and push that payload over the last bit. But Morioh Radio know that this isn't gonna happen. But they, I was about to say, it looked like it looked like they nano boosted the Ryan, but it looks like not. But Yikes takes out Next Doctor, and it's like they're gonna go for a last minute push. Unorthodox has busted out the Mei to see if he can stall it out, but Yikes have killed Smooth, so it looks like they're one DPS down. NXS taking out Yasuno, there you have no nano boost capability. Taco Bell gets nano boost, but gets frozen. But NXS has the Deadeye. Is he gonna take out anyone? He could have taken out Next Doctor, but Next Doctor was able to hide behind, but he gets taken out by Taco Bell. So it looks like Morioh Radio might stall this out. Smooth trying to take out Local Cuckoo, but it's not enough. Yasuno just stalling out the point. Does grab from Galgana, trying to take him out on the point, but it is going to Air Force Overwatch. Who with a 2 minute and 47 time bank, looks like Air Force Overwatch is going to get these wins.
Switching sides.
So let's have them hashtags. Let's go crunch time or AFO Overwatch. Sorry, AFOW for the win. Whew. Looks like Morioh Radio is going to have a tough time getting up to that 2 minute 47 time bank. Let's see how they're going to play out. Now, will we see that Ryan Diva combo? A lot of these things could have been, a lot of these Zarya grabs could have been solved if they have the Diva to eat up that Zarya grab, but it seems to be they're still sticking to those Ryan Zarya or Ryan Roadhog combos, with the occasional Winston being shown out there to see if they can stall out the point. Now we got 4 seconds left. Let's see who's going to be the winner here at King's Row and who's going home for our Overwatch Discord's community class. And just after, actually, instead of the Ryan Diva, they're gonna, Morioh Radio is gonna try and go for a full dive. They got Unorthodox ready with the Tracer. They got Smooth still wrecking it with the Reaper. So it looks like they're gonna go for a full dive combo versus Air Force Overwatch's more brawl style comp. They're gonna go Yikes on the they're gonna try and go have Yikes on the Ashe, try and provide some more long range, but at the same time also short range flexibility with that DPS. Sylvade is gonna run the Mercy instead of the Moira, which is gonna be interesting, but I assume this is he can heal both of his high ground and low ground DPSs if he needs to. Now there's the initial TNT to try and get them, and it looks like no damage will be done. Oh, some damage will be done on both tanks and actually on Smooth. So there's gonna be some ult charge for Yikes. And free ult charge for Yasuno there on the Moira. Now they're going to try and go for a full dive, but it looks like they're not getting any luck here. There's the dive here by Galgana to try and get the back line for Air Force Overwatch. He gets taken down by Taco Bell easily. And another one taking out Next Doctor's Diva and also the Baby Diva, I assume. Unorthodox taking out Seal today, and it looks like Taco Bell's making up work. That first dive comp isn't working. Let's see if they can go for the second. But Smooth hasn't shown any picks lately, so we don't know yet. He's gonna try and make a duel with NXS. He takes out NXS. This could be the opening that Morioh Radio wants. He's gonna try and go for it. He's trying to take out the. He's gonna try to take out Silvade, Mike Yikes, and Taco Bell, and it looks like that dive comp worked for Morioh Radio. They're gonna get the first point to spare with a healthy time bank there. Ooh, this is gonna be good for Morioh Radio. They have a good starting open here. So let's see if Air Force Overwatch can respond in kind. Air Force Overwatch still sticking to that dive combo, but they're running the Ryan Diva instead of the sorry, they're finally running the Ryan Diva combo, so let's see how it's gonna go. This full-on brawl combo might be the one that saves them. They know that full dive comp might actually be the key to, might be deadly for them, but it looks like here. Let's see how Next Talk gets slept, and he gets baby, and he gets demeched. Looks like, and there's a bomb by Yikes on Air Force Overwatch this time. Galgana is just trying to see if he's died, but he can't get through that archway. It's just too narrow for him to run those dives, and it looks like Silvade is able to finish out Smooth, and this is working so well on Team Air Force Overwatch's favor. There's the Diva bomb, there's the Pulse bomb, but it looks like it's not going to get anyone. NXS making quick work of Morioh Radio, who nearly was able to take out Orthodox there, but looked like he wasn't able to get that last pick. He still got the Deadeye. He can still end it over here. This is very aggressive from Air Force Overwatch. They're not even holding it behind the choke. They're bringing the fight all the way to Morioh Radio. There, the Deadeye. He might actually take Smooth, who's past the point, but Smooth was able to take out NXS, so that saves him. And Smooth, there's the shatter by Taco Bell, but it's not enough. That nano boost from Yasuno, that nano boost from Next Door, saving Yasuno. And this is going to be Morioh's win. What a play. Sorry, that nano boost from Lord John saving Yasuo. What a play by Morioh Radio. Whew. I apologize, that wasn't a Ryan Diva. I confused Next Doctor playing for Air Force Overwatch. It's actually a Winston Diva. But let's see how it's gonna go. That full dive composition is still working very well for Morioh Radio. NXS taking out Smooth, so this could be disadvantageous. Here's how it's gonna go. There's the nano boost by Taco Bell taking out Lord John. He takes Golganis and Yasin in the same fire strike. And that is Air Force's Overwatch win on the team fight. What a move by Taco Bell. The combination of both the nano boost and the fire strike taking 2 in one go. Ooh, that was amazing. But it looks like Golganis still has his rage, and it looks like Smooth with the Death Blossom taking out Yikes, but gets taken out by Mike and Kind. Whoa, that looks like that may delay Morioh's Radio's push. With 2 minutes 43 left on the time bank, they better make it faster. Also, what? There was a back cap? Who? A back cap by Air Force Overwatch actually pushed the point. Sorry. Sorry. A backup by Morioh Radio actually pushed the point. What a mistake on my part. It looks like Air Force Overwatch wasn't listening up in time, so it looks like they got the second point. There's the next Doctor's Diva Bomb. Is he gonna get anyone? It actually gets 2. The gap in between the Reinhardt shield actually was able to take out Mike and Yikes, and looks like Morioh Radio is gonna go full on monkey, but he falls down. He gets pushed up, not enough time, and that's gonna be, oh whoa. What a play by Golganis, but it looks like it wasn't enough. Next Doctor on the back line. See if he can get anyone. He gets shattered by Taco Bell. Morioh Radio, Taco Bell gets nano, and it looks like Morioh Radio is gonna have to back out. What a play there. That Diva Bomb getting 3 from behind the Reinhardt shield. Ooh, looks like NXX is really angry about that, but Golganis saved his Tracer. What a play. Now we have Underdog trying to get some backline in front. Golganis was able to take out Mike. Let's see how it's gonna go. What a play by Morioh Radio. I'm still can't get over that Diva Bomb taking out 3. Next Doctor proving very aggressive here. NXS was able to take out Unorthodox, so it looked like NXS is just trying to get that. There's the hook by Golganis. He nearly took out Taco Bell. He actually finished out Taco Bell with Next Doctor's help. Smooth has the ult. Is he gonna prove useful? He takes out Loco Coco. Is he gonna try and take out NXS? The rest of Air Force Overwatch is scared. They're trying their best to just try and back out from that nano boost. Now there's Smooth with the Death Blossom. Was able to take out. Looks like he's able to take out Mike and Lord Coco, and it looks like this point is going to Morioh Radio. 1 minute 58 on the time bank with Air Force Overwatch's 2:47. This is going to be a tough fight for Morioh Radio. Let's see what's going to happen in this tiebreaker round.
Initiating match.
In the confusion of these team fights, I'm mixing up both teams and both names. I apologize, but these fights are so equal. They're amazing, especially these team fights. It's still even pickings with 2:47. I know that a 47-second time bank is pretty big, especially on Air Force Overwatch's part. But Morioh Radio still has a chance in this fight. Will they go home, or will they be the ones making it to the semifinals? The same goes for Air Force Overwatch. Let's hope that these matches are close as on this final match here in Kings Row. Morioh Radio still sticking to that. Morioh Radio still sticking to that full dive comp. It looks like Afow switching to the Mei Brigitte to see if they can add some more stall power. Yikes switching to the Mei, and Loco Cuco switching to the Brigitte. So let's see how this is going to work out. This might work out well, especially against that dive comp, with Loco Cuco peeling back to protect his backline. Let's see what's going to happen. Is Golganis and Next Doctor going to go for a wild charge? For a wild dive here. They're still hiding behind the point. Looks like it's just even pickings are trying to go for some charges here. We all know that Smooth might get a pick here on this flank. Let's see what's gonna happen. Is he gonna go inside the hotel? No, he's gonna try and brawl it out here in the main line. Ooh, that was low move. Yike was able to finish out Unorthodox. Smooth in the back line. It looks like it may not be enough. The combo, Mike and Yikes taking out two of Morioh Radio. So this could be the win for Air Force Overwatch. Ooh, Taco Bell proving worthy in taking out those fights. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Now, it seems to be that Yikes is doing some great work on that Mei. It looks like that switch to Mei might be the key that needs to, might be the key needed to stall out Morioh Radio. With 60 seconds remaining, he nearly gets missed from that hook. Actually, that was a far hook from Golganis, who has instead, next off turn, Golganis has switched from the dive comp to the Ryan Roadhog composition to see if that helps out. NXS being nearly taken out there, but Yikes takes out next off turn. This might be the proof needed. Lord John gets nanos the Smooth, and he nearly gets shattered, but luckily it misses. Taco Bell trying his best to protect his backline there, but it looks like it may not be working. But there's the blizzard, the last minute blizzard there by Yikes. He knows how to stall out the point. He takes out an Orthodox. This might be the one this might be the win, but it's not enough. And it looks like Morioh Radio might have stalled out, might have actually won this team fight enough to stall out the point. With 13 seconds remaining, they get the first point. They're gonna get the second, and they might actually get the third. Let's see what's gonna happen. It looks like Air Force Overwatch doesn't have enough time to make it to the second point, and that's 7 seconds remaining. Now we're in overtime. Now Morioh Radio have to stick to that point. They have to stick to that payload if they want to get as far as possible. With no seconds on the clock and the overtime up, all they have to do is just make it through. Next Doctor has to shatter. All he has to do is shatter, and this is a team fight, and this could all the way make it all the way. Delgado trying to get the shatter. There's Loco Coco trying to save the team. There's the shatter, and he shatters everyone. Smooth with the Death Blossom combo again, proving deadly. Smooth has to stop these kills with his Reaper. It's decimating Team Air Force Overwatch, and it looks like Team Morioh Radio is going to make it almost the second point from the looks of it. They're gonna try and hope for a second point pick, try to make it to the second point, but it looks like they'll just make it just up there. Let's see what's gonna happen. Sylvide being the most, it looks like NXS was able to take out Smooth. There's the Diva Bomb. There's the McCree ult. See if he can get anything. Looks like he wasn't able to get anything. And that is going to be the win, I believe, for Morioh Radio. Again, that's another kill. And Morioh Radio is going to make it up to the second point. Ooh, what a fight here. And this is going to be Morioh Radio's win. Tough fight here for AFOW. They might actually make it all the way through. Sorry, for Morioh Radio might actually make it all the way to the third point with the way Air Force Overwatch is playing. Taco Bell has to shatter, but it looks like he wasn't able to. Next Doctor taking out Taco Bell. There's the blizzard by Yikes to see if he can actually finally get these people off point, but it's not enough. And it is actually enough. Morioh Radio finally emptied out of the point, and this is going to be round 3. All the way up to the second point and much further. Morioh Radio did what could be a heroic push. Looks like Air Force Overwatch is going to have a hard time trying to make it there. Let's see what's going to happen in this next fight. Oh, here we are on to the next, to the what could be the last match point here in King's Row. Let's see how it's gonna go. It looks like Morioh Radio is gonna be running Next Doctor and Galganis with the Ryan Winston. Lord John has switched from the Moira to the Baptiste to see if he can get some more invulnerability shields for Smooth when he goes on those Reaper kills. Unorthodox, Orthodox switching out to the May. This could prove to be useful for those stall powers. Let's see what's going to happen in Air Force Overwatch's side. Their NXS is... Oh, I thought NXS was busting out the Bastion. He's actually going to switch out to the Widowmaker. Maybe his picks would be key in winning these fights. He's not going to get any early picks. Next Doctor shielding his entire team out, and that May wall delaying the rest of the team. They're trying their best to run down that time bank. They want to run that time bank as far as possible. Ooh, it looks like Air Force Overwatch has a map control here. That's Sleep. Smooth taking out Mike. Oh, this move is so deadly. Air Force Overwatch have to make sure they kill that Reaper. He nearly takes out Taco Bell. He might actually take out NXS, and he does. Next Doctor helping him out there. And that's going to be Air Force Overwatch having to back out. Galganis making sure that Taco Bell doesn't stick out any further than he wants to. Here it is. They're trying to go. They might go for a Maywall to stall them out again. There it is. They've cornered out Mike. He gets taken down. There's the shatter there's a shatter from Next Doctor getting the rest of Air Force Overwatch. There's move. Oh, what a pity! That Maywall sadly blocks out the rest of the shatter, but Death Blossom, but he's able to take Loco Kuko, and Smooth takes out NXS. 1 minute remaining, and they haven't even made it past first point. This might be a Morioh Cho Radio win. We don't know what's happening. Air Force Overwatch trying their best to make it through. Taco Bell has to shatter. It's going to be the one that's going to save them. But that Blizzard, he tries to make it out. He takes out a Orthodox. But in the meantime, ooh, that was it. But enough on. There's the Genji Blade. But yikes, is he going to take out? He takes out Lord John. He's going to take out Yasuno. He might actually take out the Red Edge from the skin of their teeth. With 1 minute remaining on the time bank, they are going to get first point here at King's Row. What a fight. Air Force Overwatch, they don't want to go home. They know that the fight is still happening. They know that they still got a chance here. Morioh Radio, that is some dedication by their DPS and by everyone to try and stall out Air Force Overwatch, but that was such a good hold. Looks like the fight's not over. With 30 seconds on the time bank, they're gonna have to, Air Force Overwatch is gonna have to move all the way to the second point. Now we got 27 seconds. Morioh Radio is gonna see if they can, but they have brought out the Bastion. They have busted out the Bastion. He's gonna try and take out Smooth. They are gonna try their best to get out as much as possible. He might actually take out the Orthodox and Smooth here, but the Maywall saves him. But Selvide was able to take out Smooth with the Coalescence. That's not enough to save them. Ooh, let's see what's happening here. It looks like Unorthodox is trying his best to stall it out, but it's not enough. What a play by Afow, by Air Force Overwatch. NXS with the Bastion, knowing that they just want to get as much time as possible. There it is. He's set up in the front. Is he gonna just try and best and be cheeky? He might actually take out Galganis. He takes out Galganis. He might actually take out Next Doctor. What a play here that we're seeing here. Is it enough? Now let's see. Unorthodox trying to play, but it looks like two DPS. It looks like two players from Morioh Radio are down. Ooh, they make it to the second point. Can they make it to a third point? That Bastion is still winning them those fights. Ooh, let's see if Yasuno with that nano boost is gonna save them. There's the NXS. There's the Bastion ult. Here's the Bastion ult combined with the Zarya grab, and it's enough. Air Force Overwatch is our winner for the loser bracket, and they are going to the semifinals to fight Milwaukee Vanguard. What a match! Smove here with the play of the game, but oh my god, Air Force Overwatch with that Bastion play to save Air Force Overwatch and bring them to the semifinals. I'd like to thank Morioh Cho Radio. You guys did excellent in this fight. I can't wait to see you guys in the future in more tournaments. You guys have a future here, and I hope to see you guys in the next community class. But as of this moment, that is 2-1 to Air Force Overwatch, and they are going to be fighting Milwaukee Vanguard in a best-of-5 here in the semifinals. So we'll catch you guys later as we have a 10-minute break, folks. So stick around. There's going to be more games happening. Whoever wins that semifinals of Milwaukee Vanguards against Air Force Overwatch is going to fight Team Fragor in the finals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the semifinals of the R Overwatch Community Clash. And we have teams Milwaukee Vanguard on the blue team and team Air Force Overwatch on the red team. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys have been following the last couple of matches here in the our Overwatch Community Clash, we have had a lot of exciting matches from Air Force Overwatch's last match in the losers bracket against Morioh Radio. Just got me on edge all the way to Milwaukee Vanguard's domination in the early rounds, but sadly losing in somewhere in the winners bracket. And now we have the semifinals, so let's see how it's gonna go. Their Milwaukee Vanguard's loss against a Team Fragor assured Team Fragor the last spot in the grand finals, whilst Milwaukee Vanguard's gonna have to win against Air Force Overwatch if they want to make it through. So we are underway here, where we have Milwaukee Vanguard playing Plazzy, Reinhardt, Stellates, Badge, Snowfeet, and Sorticus against Air Force Overwatch's Taco Bell, Loco Cuco, Mike, Yikes, Sealavide, and NXS. So people that we should be watching here is, in the last match, the Mike and Yikes combo have been proving extremely well, and they're gonna go and try and do it here, whilst we have Milwaukee Vanguard. Looks like NXS already has an early kill against Celadis with that drunk rat. Let's see how he's gonna go. Mike taking out Reinhardt, so that's gonna be also the Reinhardt for Milwaukee Vanguard down. Plazzy and Sortica is going to be taken down by Mike and Yikes, and it looks like Badge is the last alive, gonna try and get taken out by Taco Bell. He's gonna try and bet to take him out, but it looks like it's not enough, and he's gonna have to back out. And it looks like Air Force Overwatch, just from the jump, is gonna be aggressive. They got the first point, and they're gonna see if they can make if they're gonna make sure that Milwaukee Vanguard doesn't go anywhere close. Let's see how the Vanguard does. They're gonna try and defend. Reinhardt being extremely close to death there, but he was saved by Sorticus on that Ana. Taco Bell on the inverse, actually getting nearly taken out, but both Ana players on both sides are just keeping their players satisfied. Here's Yikes, ooh, nearly getting taken down, but he was able to take out Celadie. Plazzy with the res is able to bring back, and let's see if he can prove useful in with the soldier. He's got the second chance. There's the Dragon Strike. Is it gonna get anyone? It's not. So it looks like Yikes is not gonna get any kills. Reinhardt actually taking out NXS. Ooh, looks like NXS is going to be lucky, but that last trap is going to trap him, and that shield's going to go down. Luckily, not enough to break it, so he's able to regen. So he's got the Shatter. There's the Shatter, and it's a beautiful Shatter. He takes out 3. He nearly takes out 4, but it looks like it's not enough, but that might be the chance. There's the Mercy Vault in response. He's going to take out Mike and Yikes both down, and it looks like this is going to be a fight. There's the wild NXS junk tire, but Snowfeet was able to take it down. Reinhardt with that Shatter. And it looks like Air Force Overwatch is going down, and the last one out there is going to be Mike. Loco Cuckoo trying his best to keep Mike alive, and he's going to back out. Plazzy looks like both Mercies just going to have a little bit of a showdown there. Snowfeet taking out NXS. Reinhardt with that 4-man Shatter saved that team fight, and it looks like Milwaukee Vanguard's got the point. There's another Shatter from Reinhardt. 2 Shatters in a row, not enough. Looks like he was able to just get Taco Bell was able to respond, but it looks like it's not enough. Taco Bell taking out 2, but the Dragon Strike there, it might actually be enough. Ooh, this is just for the opening rounds. Both teams are busting out every single ult that they have. See, Salati trying to get NXS, but Snowfeet actually, Snowfeet rounds it out. What a play. The shatters from both sides are amazing. I cannot believe what is happening in this match. Let's see what's gonna go. If this is just the first round in Nepal, I am excited to see what the rest of the best of 5 is gonna match up with. Let's see what's gonna happen. We have Salati's ready with the soldier ult here. It looks like the rest of the team doesn't seem to have their ults up ready. Yikes and Sealavide with the Mercy and the Hanzo Dragon Strike ready. So let's see how he's gonna go. We know that Yikes is deadly on that Hanzo. He might actually take out Reinhardt here. He's being really close. Oh, the bubble from the Zarya. But there's the Dragon Strike. Is it enough? He takes out Reinhardt. That's 1. Is it going to be a second? But no, it looks like all of Vanguard are spread out from both sides. They might actually get picked out. Snowfeet takes out 2 there. Looks like that's a Hanzo and a Hanzo. Oh, he might actually take out Yikes there. He takes out Yikes. There's the Dragon Strike combo. He's going to take out 2. And it looks like Snowfeet's Hanzo's better than Yikes Hanzo. Whew. And it looks like Milwaukee Vanguard is gonna win this. There's the last minute touch there by Silvade to see if he can get it, but it's not enough. Reinhardt just clearing out. There's the charge there to stall out the point, but it's not enough with Loco Cuco on the Lucio, and that's gonna be point 1 to the Vanguard. What a play by both sides, but that Vanguard shatter by Reinhardt was so perfect. Winning that team fight, and it looks like we're going to the second map. That's 1-0 to the Milwaukee Vanguard. What a play, ladies and gentlemen. We are in for a good fight here today. The Milwaukee Vanguard against Team Air Force Overwatch. Let's see how they're going to respond in kind. Taco Bell and Mike still sticking to that Ryan Zarya combo. Ooh, looks like it's going to be a Ryan Roadhog. See if he can get any environmental kills. But it looks like Milwaukee Vanguard still going to stick to that Reinhardt Zarya combo. That's working very well. Dodge has been saving a lot of players with those bubbles. Just from the brink of death on those pushes. Let's see what's going to happen. NXS has decided to go with the Torbjorn here. See if his turret or maybe the molding core might serve useful here. Try to zone out the players, but it looks like all of Milwaukee Vanguard is going to try and push up the point. Here we have Reinhardt all the way in the back point. This actually might catch some people off guard. Taco Bell taking out Dodge. This is going to be used. This might actually prove delicate for the Vanguard. Let's see if they're going to push up. Will they push up? Ooh. Sorika's taking out Mike, so it's a 1-1 pick. And it looks like the aggressiveness of Air Force Overwatch might prove useful, and they have the first point. Let's see what's going to happen here. Taco Bell just making waves. He's trying to goad Reinhardt into the point. Come on, try and get that fight, but it looks like that's not enough. Ooh, there's another fire strike there. He's building up that shatter potential. But we have Mike there with the Roadhog. That's dangerous. He might get a hook, and it actually might... Oh, there's the hook. He takes out Badge, and Badge goes down. And that is going to be a hook from Mike. But it looks like Milwaukee Vanguard are ignoring that. Ooh, but Silvide taking out Plazi with that... taking out Plazi with that Morioh, and this is going to be Mike finishing out the rest of the team. And Air Force Overwatch still continue that lead. What a play there. It looks like the team fight is going to be... That's 2 team fights for Air Force Overwatch to see how Milwaukee Vanguard is going to respond in kind. They're deciding to go for a right push. Reinhardt has that shatter, and Lacobel is nowhere to be found, so this could be dangerous. To see if he can bust out that shatter. He's not busting out the shatter yet. He's waiting for the right time. There's the shatter. It's not enough. The counter shatter from Taco Bell takes out 2. Might take out a 3rd. He might actually take out Sorticus and Plazi at the same time. Whoa, what a team kill there by Taco Bell, and it looks like Air Force Overwatch is going to take that win. Taco Bell with that counter shatter. What a play. Let's see what's going to happen here. And it might be a 1-0. Milwaukee Vanguard still hasn't taken a point. Milwaukee Vanguard hasn't even taken a pick yet. They haven't even touched the point. Air Force Overwatch might just take this entire round. Sorticus still has his nano boost. It might be the one that solves it. They're going to go for a full-on right push. See if they can get a pick. Ooh, that's one. Salati takes NXS, but NXS takes out Plazi. Ooh, this actually might be the win. Bad trying to counteract that Hoggled, and it actually goes well for him. He takes out 2. He might take out the 3rd. He's going for Sorticus. For Silvide, sorry, and this might be the first time that Air Force Overwatch lose the team fight, and that's the point for Milwaukee Vanguard. At 99%, this is all Milwaukee Vanguard. This is Air Force Overwatch's game to lose. Let's see how the Vanguard's going to respond in kind. Yikes up there with the Reaper. It wasn't working well the last time, but it might work well this time. Let's see if he's going to go. He knows he might counter Reinhardt. There's the Dragon Strike from Snowfeet to try and counteract Reinhardt. There's the Diva Bomb. This might actually work, but this wasn't able to get anything. It does isolate Taco Bell, and he does get down. Ooh, that's there's Yikes, who is dangerously low. Oh, he doesn't get the beat. Looks like he's actually low, so this actually might be dangerous. But Air Force Overwatch is able to get the point in regards to that. That Lucio beat saving the rest of the team. So it's all up to Mike. He tries to get one. Yikes actually takes him out. There's the last Lucio, and it looks like we are going to a 3rd point here in Nepal for Air Force Overwatch. Whew. Close matches all around, and we are still in map 1 of a best of 5 series. Whoever wins first to 3 is going to be going to the grand finals, and whoever loses this map is going to be our 3rd place finisher. Let's see here in the 3rd place in Nepal. In the 3rd match point here in Nepal. we're gonna have Plazi switching out to the Zenyatta. Snowfeet still sticking to that Hanzo, which has been proving useful. This is gonna be interesting. Yikes has switched out to the Zenyatta. Maybe try and take out that shield from Reinhardt, which has been proving terrible, and actually might slow the rest of the team. Reinhardt and Bod running that Reinhardt Diva combo. So Taco Bell and Mike still running the Reinhardt Zarya. So let's see how it's gonna go. We know that the Diva has the chance to pick on that back line with a dive potential, but Reinhardt still has to, but that Rein has the staying power to pick out on that brawl. We have a brawl right here on the 5-star. Reinhardt being overly aggressive. They're gonna try and go. Let's see if Air Force Overwatch got it. Plazi just saying, ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Ooh, Plazi gets eliminated by NXS. Baj trying to take out that Junkrat, but to no avail. And it looks like the first point is gonna go to Milwaukee Vanguard. Baj nearly gets de-mech'd there by NXS. NXS behind enemy lines here is just trying to cause as much damage as possible. He might get taken down, but he's just down to 20, being saved at this point. He gets taken down, but Baj gets triggered. This actually might be the opening that they need. They're going to try and push even though they're one down, but I don't think this is going to be useful. Yikes is going to get taken down by Baj. Mike might get taken down by Baj, but not enough. Taco Bell out there. He's already hurt by that Zenyatta ball. Boo, Taco... Reinhardt extremely slow. That fire strike is gonna finish him off. Actually, NXS finishes him off. Ooh, let's see if Overwatch is gonna finish out this fight. They got the chance here. They have the numbers. A shatter coming up by Taco Bell. He might actually die. That bubble saved him, but he gets taken down. Baj combined with the Dragon Strike might actually save the rest of the team. This actually might be a win for team. Ooh, the shatter! It looks like that's gonna save the rest of the team by Reinhardt. Shatter might actually save Milwaukee Vanguard from actually losing that point, and it does. What a play! It seems to be that I missed Salati's soldier ult, actually taking down most of the team, but that Reinhardt ult, that shatter, could have been the one that played. Oh, Snowfeet taking out Loco Kuko. What a long range fight! We keep forgetting that Loco Kuko on that Hanzo is still deadly, and it just takes those headshots from that bow. Oh, that's another one. That could have been close for Seal today, I believe. That could have actually taken him out. Let's see if he's gonna get another hit there. Plazi and Snowfeet just trying, but there's the play here. It looks like they went with the... Oh, there's the combo. There's the Zarya grab. It looks like this might be terrible for him, but the Transcendence by Plazi saves them. And it looks like it's even picking. Actually, it isn't. Badge and Reinhardt winning this fight, and it looks like they're just cleaning it up. There's Plazi killing Mike, and it looks like this is going to be an easy match point for Milwaukee Vanguard, and this might go 1-0 for Milwaukee Vanguard. There it is. That's the last clean point. NXS trying his best to just stall it out, but it's not enough, and Milwaukee Vanguard get the win. And this is first map of Nepal going to Milwaukee Vanguard. What a fight. I'd like to say that these plays, they are just coming out really hard on the very start. Here's the play of the game by Reinhardt. This has to be the shatter. He had many shatters here before. Oh yes, this is the shatter that was able to take out 5. He gets nano boosted. What a play. He takes out Mike. He takes out... Yikes. And he nearly takes out that... He nearly takes out that Mercy in the end. So our next map is going to be Dorado for the second map here in this 5-map best of 3 semifinals. What a play. Let's see how it's going to go here in Dorado on an escort map. It looks like Milwaukee Vanguard is up 1-0. Air Force Overwatch is going to have to either tie that out or make sure that they don't make Vanguard have a running lead, or this might turn into a 3-0 sweep. But I'm sure with those plays and these close matches, we might actually be going to a 5th map here in the semifinals. Let's hope for a good map here on Dorado on escort. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in the last match, I actually asked if I could get some hashtags for both Team Air Force Overwatch and for Morioh Radio. So why don't I hear some hashtags for Milwaukee Vanguard? We know that Air Force Overwatch has Let's Go AFOW. Let's see how it's going to happen here in this match. Oh, we're going to be taking a 5-minute break, so I'm going to be moving this to... we're going to be seeing you guys in 5 minutes, and we'll catch you after the break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here for map 2 of the Overwatch Community Clash, where we have Team Air Force Overwatch against Milwaukee Vanguard. So let's see what's gonna happen here. We know that this has been a close map on that first map here in Nepal. Let's see how it's gonna go here in Dorado. This is gonna be an exciting match, and I have entirely hope that Air Force Overwatch is gonna make this into a 1-1, or if Milwaukee Vanguard is gonna clear this out to a 2-0. Let's see how it's gonna go here in Nepal.
Yeah.
Now we have, it looks like we're gonna have Milwaukee Vanguard running that Fire Mercy setup, and Reinhardt, whilst Reinhardt and Bodge are gonna stick to the Reinhardt Diva, and they're gonna be taking that high ground. Very classic here in Dorado. A little bit of emoting there. Prove that Milwaukee Vanguard ain't out of the fight yet. Let's see how it is for Air Force Overwatch. They're gonna try and run what they did last time against Morioh Radio. They're gonna run the Orisa Roadhog with Taco Bell and Mike on Orisa and Roadhog. Let's see how it's gonna go. We have NXS still on the Junkrat. Now they're gonna go for a hard and fast fight. They're gonna try and pick the fight here with Milwaukee Vanguard. They're trying in best, but it looks like that combination of Slutties on the Pharah is proving difficult to counter with the Orisa. So it looks like their shield's already gone taken down. Let's see how it's gonna go. Ooh, it looks like Salati's just making easy pickings with that Pharah. But it looks like Reinhardt gets picked out. He might actually get taken down. He's at 2, but he gets saved by Bodge with that bubble. Snowfeed making work taking out NXS. But Air Force Overwatch still pushing that card up. So this looks like it's still, they still make some valiant ground even though they're losing people. So let's see how it's gonna go. Here's Reinhardt just trying to make it some way. He takes out Loco Kuko. Helps take out helps take out Mike on the Roadhog with Snowpiece. And it's going to be Milwaukee Vanguard's win on this team fight. So it looks like they were able to stall out the rest. NXS back on that Torbjorn. He's been proving useful with that Molten Core a couple of times. Let's see if he can do it the second time. And it seems to be quite difficult for Air Force Overwatch to get some easy picks. Taco Bell trying his best to get something with that Orisa. Maybe he can hook them in. There's no hook, no luck there on that hole. There's the wild shatter by Reinhardt. He takes out Yikes all the way up from the top point. So it looks like they're down at DPS. There's the coalescence here. Salid was able to do the. Salid's with the fire Salid's with the fire ult, taking out Seal today, and it looks like a Milwaukee Vanguard's gonna win this fight. Ooh. And then there's Reinhardt just pushed all the way up front. Let's see how it's gonna go. Ooh, wild hook by Mike, but it looks like he's not gonna grab anyone. Now let's see how it's going. We know that Mike's good at doing those hooks. Can he get one from between the shield? Yikes. On the other hand, taking out Celadis, they're down the Farah Mercy. Let's see how it's gonna go. Air Force Overwatch slowly pushing up that card. There's Mike again, trying his best. Ooh, look, there's the beat saving them for the Zarya grab. The Deadeye, it might actually save them for the Deadeye, but not enough. Snowfeet takes out Loco Kuko. And then there's Badge all the way in the center. Snowfeet with that Deadeye just saving the rest of Milwaukee Vanguard, but still the win is going to go to Team Air Force Overwatch. Ooh, look. This is going to be the first point for Air Force Overwatch. And then there's the Molten Core to make sure that no one does any cheeky maneuvers and tries to push up the point and stall it. Oh, Yikes taking out Celadis yet again. Was he going to get out third? He gets a headshot there on Reinhardt. Actually, that was pretty close. Now let's see if he's going to try and get a flank here, taking the high ground. Ooh, there's one. Might he take the Mercy? He could take the Mercy. He takes out Snowfeet. Will he take out? He doesn't take out Plazy. He actually could, but the last block from Reinhardt saves him. And they know that they know that the Widow's there, but it's distracting them from the rest of the team. Air Force Overwatch is getting free real estate, just pushing up all the way there. Taco Bell has the chance to drop the bongos and get those damage charges. Yikes again with those DPS kills. He might actually take care of Celadis here for the second time. Reinhardt takes the shatter. It looked like he was able, but he wasn't able to convert any. He was able to get one. He might take this Orisa right here. Ooh, but he's gonna be cornered out. Yikes. Mike saving his teammate with that full hog. Ooh, he might actually take Badge here if he could hook him, but those bubbles are saving him. Ooh, a wild hook, but it's not enough to drag him, and it looks like Air Force Overwatch is going to go to the point. Yikes. Making work with the Widow. These headshots are decimal. But Snowfeet, knowing that The Widow's right there, decides to flank the entire team, but it's not enough. He's on the back line, he just easily gets taken down. Reinhardt trying to 1v1 the entire team here. He gets the back out fast enough and he doesn't die. But he's going to be in the center of the fight and he's going to have to protect his teammates. Ooh, Sorticus goes down from Mike. He was able to get bubbled by Vaj, but he's one. Solidis goes down. And again, it looks like Air Force Overwatch is going to be pushing up here. With 3 minutes on the time bank and they're nearly at the third point, this looks like a very comfortable lead. Let's see what's going to happen here. Is Milwaukee Vanguard going to push up for the point, or is it going to be a full stall here? Sorry, is Vanguard going to push up on the point, or is this going to be a full stall for Vanguard? There's the Molten Core by Air Force Overwatch. There's the Shatter by Taco Bell. Luko Kuko with the Lucio beat, able to save the rest of the team from the nano boost from Reinhardt there, but it's even pickings. Mike might actually go down. He does go down. Luko Kuko going to be cleared out, but Taco Bell just trying to make sure he can push the card as fast as possible before the Rex team fight. Ooh. And there it is. Ooh, that's close enough. Actually, he has to back out from this and he gets taken out. Looks like Milwaukee Vanguard was able to stall it out from a full steamroll there by Air Force Overwatch, but Air Force Overwatch is still hungry for the kill. Yikes, trying to get a sneak peek there. Snowfeet, is this going to be a headshot? It's nearly close. He gets down to half health. That could have been deadly. Ooh, he nearly takes out Plazy. Oh, but Plazy is responding back with... Oh, and he actually gets taken out by Plazy. What a kill there. Ooh, Plazy, with the Zenyatta, was able to take out a full-on Widow. What a play there. Snowfeet taking out Sealvide. These plays by both teams. Ooh, Snowfeet trying to do it for flank, see if anyone's going to pop out, but it looks like it's not going to happen. Taco Bell very low. It's anyone's game as of this moment, 158 with 1 minute and 58 seconds to go. Air Force Overwatch still needs to push up. They have no ult, so this is going to be difficult, whilst the entirety of the Milwaukee Vanguard have their choice. All they have to do is just pick one and go with it. Is Reinhardt going to shatter, or is it going to be a Soldier Visor? Let's see what's going to happen here. Milwaukee... Team Air Force Overwatch just holding the high ground, trying to build up some ults. There's the Transcendence by Plazy to make sure he doesn't die. Mighty combo this with the Shatter. He's trying to go and solo the ult. There's the Shatter, which finally takes out Mike. There's the grab by Batch that takes out two. He might actually get a third. This entire team fight won by the plays of Milwaukee Vanguard, and it looks like 1 minute is going to have to tick down all the way. What a play. Milwaukee Vanguard, knowing that they have to make up room for the first 2 points, is doing an Admiral full stall here on the third. Let's see how it's going to work out. Snowfeet taking out NXS. Are we going to be going to a 2-0, or is this going to be a 1-1? I have no. It's anyone's game, but it looks like Milwaukee Vanguard is going to have a, I say, comfortable lead. They won't have a time. They'll have a 1 minute time bank if they're able to stall it out here. Let's see how Air Force Overwatch deals against this. All we know is that Snowfeet is making work. Those headshots on the Widow, we might actually get more. A lot of them are spread out. Ooh, that's one on Yikes. Will he get a second? Ooh, he nearly gets hooked by Mike, but he wasn't able to push it. He's halved up. He's gonna run away and make sure he doesn't get hooked out. Ooh, that's Reinhardt taking out Mike. He gets nano boosted. Is he gonna go for a second? There's the Fire Strike. The entirety of Air Force Overwatch is gonna try and just go straight for the card. It looks like, you know, the damage boost is gonna get dropped down. Is it gonna take out anyone? Sorticus gets taken. Sorticus actually takes out the Orisa. There's the Shatter by Reinhardt just to take out one. And it looked like they're gonna do a full ult here. There's the last minute save by Mike and Loco Cuckoo with the Lucio and Winston. But Loco Cuckoo is being cheeky and trying to hide, but it's not enough, and that's gonna be the overtime point. Oh, but Sealvide gets taken out, and that's round one for Milwaukee Vanguard. They haven't made it to the third point, and they have no time bank for Air Force Overwatch, so they have a healthy lead here. So let's see what's going to happen on the attack.
Initiating match.
Good plays from both teams. It was surprising to see Milwaukee Vanguard get rolled on the first two points, but at the same time still make it back and do a full hold right before that third point on Dorado. But that was some good plays by Air Force Overwatch to see how they're going to do on their defense. Hopefully we'll have some stellar defense on the Air Force. Maybe they'll bust out the Fire Mercy and we'll finally have the Air Force do the airstrike and wreck all of Milwaukee right there. But this is going to be an interesting play. It looks like Vanguard is still sticking to their initial strategy. Air Force Overwatch is going to stick with the Reinhardt Zarya, which has worked well for them in the past. NXS still sticking to that Junkrat. It looks like Shields really is the name. Breaking Shields really is the name of the game here in this meta. So let's see how he's gonna go. And those tires do serve useful. Let's see how it's going in this next match. Ooh, they're holding a lot forward than usual. Some of them aren't even holding. Well, okay, they're going back to the high ground. And it looks like they're gonna be holding there, but it doesn't seem to be anyone holding where Taco Bell's holding. So they're gonna try and get as much poke damage in as possible. Maybe get some picks. Let's see Snowfeet coming up. He's gonna have to wait for that Junkrat to go, but there's that Diva. Mike just waiting to jump on that player, but I think Snowfeet has an idea. He does. He's gonna try and get... No, Yikes actually gets... Yikes able to take Celadis. He's actually gonna try and help out He's gonna try and help out Mike there. Take out Snowfeet. And NXS was able to take out Swordicus with that Junkrat. That's their one healer down. They have a chance to push up. Let's see if Air Force Overwatch is going to be aggressive. They got the plays, they got the numbers. And NXS is doing a great job stalling out the point. They haven't dropped yet. And it seems to be that Reinhardt having a hard time just keeping himself on the point, only keeping Plazzy alive. NXS takes out Snowfeet and Celadis. That leaves him with no DPS. Looks like he's going to have to back away, and the cart's going to be stuck right under that choke. And looks like Air Force Overwatch is going to have a very comfortable lead here. 3 minutes on the clock. They still got time and they still got chances. Plazzy trying to get some hits again. Maybe he might do it like last time and take out Yikes. But looks like he's not able to get any hits on NXS, and NXS is proving hard. Just battering the enemy backline with those Junkrat. Ooh, he gets taken out by Snowfeet. So I spoke too early. Let's see what's going to happen here. Reinhardt with the Reinhardt here with a wild charge. He gets saved by that badge bubble. And it looks like they're going to keep pushing up the point. He has Shatter. He's ready to Shatter. But is he going to wait for the rest of his team, or is he going to do it now to see if he can get any extra pushes? He's going to hold. Oh, what a match. Milwaukee Vanguard waiting for the rest of this team. Local Kuko ready with a nano boost. He could nano boost Taco Bell. There's the Shatter. He might actually save it. The Shatter from Reinhardt wasn't able to get anyone, I believe. There's the wild charge, but he gets taken out by NXS. And looks like this is going to be a team fight loss for Milwaukee Vanguard. Air Force Overwatch is going to have the back. Air Force Overwatch is going to get the point. It's going to get the payload. And Milwaukee Vanguard is going to have to back out. Badge has that grab. So let's see how this is going to combo. Celadis has switched off from the Soldier to the Reaper. And we've seen in previous matches before that Reaper has been extremely strong. So let's see how he's going to deal with that. He might actually combo well with Gad. There's the tire by NXS. There's the tire. Is he going to get anyone? He gets Reinhardt and only Reinhardt. So this could be a good pick. And it looks like they're going to have to back out as well. Losing both Reinhardt and Celadis. And nearly losing Plazzy and forcing him to trans, which was... Sadly, that means they're down on ult. That they're down. They're leaving them, Badge and Sorticus, on their full ults. Let's see if anything's happened. NXS still trying to get some shots. Saved by Sorday. Ooh. Plaza nearly getting taken out by that Widow, but it's likely gonna survive. 60 seconds to go. They haven't even made it to the second point. Reinhardt has switched to the Monkey. Taco Bell wasting a Shatter there on Badge. And it looks like, oh, but he gets nano, so he actually might win against it. And it looks like these two could actually just save it. Oh, but he gets nanoed as well, so it's no one's getting to Badge gets saved by both the bubble and the nano. It looks like Air Force Overwatch might hold it there. There's the grab, but the grab looks like it's a bit too far forward, so he wasn't able to help anything. And then there's Reinhardt trying best to just stall out the point. There's NXS with the tire. He gets Badge. Mike gets taken out by Reinhardt. And it looks like they're going to stall out the point. Mike still has that Diva Bomb, and he can pop it anytime he wants to stall out. And it looks like they have no chance. Badge has decided to switch from either the ball or the monkey. Snowfeet nearly getting taken out by NXS. And it looks like they have no chance to make it to the point. This could go This could go Air Force Overwatch's way. He does the whole, he goes on raid mode. He tries to push out everyone at the time, but it looks like they might actually win this. Mike has the bomb. Yikes, has pushed out his ult. Dude, he gets taken out by Taco Bell. Air Force Overwatch might actually win this. Overtime clock ticking down, and it looks like they've won the team fight, and this is going to Air Force Overwatch, and we are gonna have a 2-0 in this match. Ooh, Milwaukee Vanguard having some difficult matches in the last few matches, and here we have Celadis on Milwaukee Vanguard with that air. Let's see how it goes. He's got the entire team on his side. He's gonna get 1, 2, 3. He gets nano boosted on the third. Cleans out the fourth. Cleans out the third. Actually gets out the fourth and ruins all of Air Force Overwatch, but they won this fight. Let's see how it's gonna go on map 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are currently at 1-1. Sorry, I apologize. Air Force Overwatch is not 2-0. They are currently 1-1 with Milwaukee Vanguard. We are currently tied in this match. So, we might actually make it to map 5 after all, depending on how this game goes. But for now, we are going to be moving on to the next map in our rotation. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we actually have a co-caster that I'm going to be bringing in. I'm going to be bringing in my fellow friend and co-caster Palu to start casting the match 3 and match 3 to match 5 matches here in the semifinals, and the final match against Team Fragor on whoever wins this. So, stay tuned. We are gonna have a exciting match here in the our Overwatch Community Clash semifinals. Okay, for the meantime, we are gonna have a 5-minute break, so we'll catch you guys in a bit whilst we get ready for the matchup. Okay, it seems to be we are underway for our matchup. We are going to be having our third match here in Hanamura, and I'd also like to introduce everyone to Paulu. This is going to be my co-caster.
Hi guys.
So, Paulu, just a little bit about yourself. You're you're currently fighting. Oh, sorry, it's not Hanamura. We're doing King's Row next in this.
Nice.
The fight. So yeah, Paulu, why don't you just tell a little bit about yourself on like. So we've co-casted before. You were my co-caster in the first Community Clash. So why don't you just tell chat a little bit about.
I probably have not much has changed since then. Especially in regards to casting, I probably am gonna be messier this time, but that's okay. I am a artist for Revival, the Contenders team, NA Contenders, and I don't know. I play this game a lot. I'm super passionate about it. That's really all there is to me.
I heard you're also competing in the Tespa League, so that's gonna be very interesting.
Not this year, actually.
Not this year. Oh, that's such a pity.
Not this year. I did last year, though.
All right. So, also, by the way, Paul, so you've been watching a couple of games with Air Force Overwatch.
I've watched the last 2 maps.
Okay, so give me like a little bit of input on like both Vanguard and Air Force.
I actually was talking about this in the stat chat. I think that basically what's going on here is I think that Vanguard, which I heard was a team of basically ringers, right?
Okay, Ringers is a very long, but they're actually just like a bunch of like teams that were they were
not
actually
preformed, and it was like it was not like a team that signed up as 6 together, like
it was
with like a ton of previous experience, I guess.
It's a bunch of it's a bunch of like independent players that they were able to like just group up and like turn into their own team. So this is actually pretty interesting. Like you'll understand, like a lot of the teams here in the Community Clash, they're all like pre-formed teams, so they know each other. But Milwaukee Vanguard is currently this is like a new team. They have a new dynamic. They still don't know the synergies between each player, but they're still doing a good job just with the entire match itself. So,
and I've seen that, and I think like while watching these past 2 maps, it's easy to tell how they got to the final or semifinals, I guess in this case, possibly finals. Who knows? I did see last map there is a little bit of a fallout in terms of I think communication about like dives, compositions, and like who to pressure in a team fight against Air Force. Milwaukee seemed to fall apart on their attack push because they Junkrat on Air Force seemed to be putting out a lot of damage from high ground that was uncontested, and by the time they were able to get a hero to contest it, which was Winston, basically Air Force was already up on ults, and they were already Milwaukee was holding a grav that didn't get out fast enough, and it ended up not having like that winnable of an ult economy and communication stuff. And I think that it might come down to which team has better synergy.
I agree 100%. NXS on that Junkrat place have been like winnable both on Nepal and
Right?
yeah, and both in Nepal and in Dorado. I believe that he has done like, especially on those Junkrat tires, he's done plays in which those win the team fights. And apparently we are going to be underway for the next fight here in King's Row, so let's see what's going to happen. Just before we start up, I mean, I think a couple players that we got to point out, especially on, let's start off with the Vanguard side. I think Snowfeet as a DPS has been like popping off, especially with some of those Widow Headshot and Hanzo. So
Yeah, there's been a lot of good sniper duels on their half.
exactly, and
A lot of good ones.
also, I think the Shatter Jewels, Reinhardt on the first map on Nepal with that Shatter that I think saved all of Milwaukee Vanguard in one push, I think was admirable. I just want to like point it out, but on...
I was paying special attention to the Reinhardt duels. I was spectating Reinhardt, I guess Milwaukee's Ryan. Hard to pronounce.
Reinhardt, but I guess the,
Reinhardt.
the puns are always on... The puns are always on point in these teams, I swear.
Dude, truly. Never a dull moment for that. I was watching a lot of the Rhine duels and the shield battles. And the shatters, and it was very interesting to watch. I do tend to pay more closer attention to that in the front line than I do in the back line when I'm spectating and trying to pay attention to what's like super hectic in a match.
So yeah, and I guess it's gonna be those, especially right now with both Taco Bell and Reinhardt both on the Rhine, and the Badge and Mike on the Zarya. It's gonna be who can get out, who can block the Shatter and the grab fastest. So let's see how it's gonna go. It looks like both teams are just running. Well, I say semi-mirror comms, but we have Yikes on the Widow trying to get some early picks on the team. It looks like he's trying to get Sorticus all the way in the back line. It could be close, but it looks like there's not. The invulnerability shield that got popped up really first. And it looks like it's just a fight in the front between Reinhardt and Taco Bell. Whoever can get...
Junkrat seems to have taken the high ground behind them though.
So it looks like, yeah, and NXS again with that Junkrat. He's been doing it before. He's finally got the backstride here. He takes out Celadis. He might actually take out Flazy here, after he does. And a third on Badge, but it looks like he's going to back out. And this is going to be... this could actually be a win for Air Force Overwatch. They're able to clear out the entire point in one go.
That was very impressive. That was a very fast wipe. I think the positioning on Air Force's side really helped give them that leverage to capture the point so fast. The early picks were really nice. And I think that the main thing that Milwaukee needs to do is communicate where Air Force is positioned and try to put the pressure on them. Because with the space that they're creating right now, even though they're just starting to push the cart, it's putting them in a bad position.
Well, let's see
if
how
Yikes can take Alana.
Let's see how it's gonna go. We got Milwaukee Vanguard, Reinhardt giving them all the space in the world, but he's got a Shatter ready. All it takes is for one broken shield. They could win this team fight, so let's see how they're gonna combo it. Ooh, he nearly gets taken down from that fire strike. It is a massive mess of just Reinhardt jumping, shield jumping here, but it looks like it's there's Milwaukee Vanguard just giving free space to Team Air Force Overwatch, pushing up the card all the way. Are they waiting for the team fight to win, or sorry, are they waiting to win the next team fight, or we don't know? Let's see what's gonna happen. There's the
NXS seems to have a very good.
Taken out by Celadis. Ooh, that was a save there by Celadis. That could have been a win there by Air Force Overwatch.
Very true.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
They did seem to use a lot of ults that fight too. They used a Baptiste and Tire on both teams.
Now let's see what's gonna happen. It looks like there's the Shatter by Taco Bell. Takes 3, but he doesn't have the team to back it up, so it looks like he was just wasted. So sadly, Air Force Overwatch is gonna have to back out from this. This is gonna be a win for Milwaukee Vanguard. Yikes, just trying to find his way, trying to get an easy pick.
If they can get Yikes before he backs out, that can be a good stagger, but it seems like he's gotten out.
Ooh, nearly takes out Celadis there, and it looked like Snowfoot would have been the next target, but it's going to be a win there for Vanguard. Even then, they still pushed up cart all the way up. Let's see how it's gonna go.
I see Junkrat on the side of Air Force going in on the back line on high ground, possibly.
He's trying, yeah, but look, I don't know where he was aiming that one.
I think he's waiting for the Baptiste to stop contesting.
Oh, he's right up next to the Baptiste. Let's see that. Oh, he's missing that.
That's an easy kill for him if he can lend it.
Oh, there's Reinhardt just trying to go for one. He's trying to go. Reinhardt gets taken out by Taco Bell. He's gonna try and get back to point, but it looks like Celadis with the Soldier Visor was able to get 3.
The Nano Visor, that's a very good ult combo, but you have to remember that they used I believe Shatter as well, and that puts Actually, no. Their ult combo is pretty good right now. They are up on ults compared to.
Ooh, that was an easy pick there by
Force.
Badge, though. That's
Oh,
gonna
no.
that's gonna be hard. They better.
That's a very strong looking push for Air Force.
However, they do not have. Oh, but Badge, however, switched from the Zarya to the Diva. So this could actually just been a tactical move. Let's see how it's going. Yikes. With the Hanzo. We've seen it before. Could he get those picks and those Dragon Strikes to make it again? Invulnerability shields there. There's a responding Dragon Strike there by Snowfeed.
They dragoned NXS, which actually is probably very worth it. NXS does not get tested, and that might be a really good pick to win the fight.
Ooh, this could actually be Air Force Overwatch's push. He's nearly about to take out Plazi. Plazi going so low there. Baji just making sure they don't push up too far, but Reinhardt was able to get back up. But the Coalescence by Sealvide is going to be the key to making sure that Air Force Overwatch can make this push. But there's the Shatter by Reinhardt.
Oh, counter Shatter. Took down
And
all 5 people that were up.
And it's just Reinhardt against Reinhardt in this fight, but Reinhardt from Milwaukee Vanguard wins this. And that's another loss on the time bank for Air Force Overwatch. Still
Very impressive counter Shatter that I saw, I think from Reinhardt.
Ryan.
Ryan, I have to enunciate that way better.
We'll have to,
But-
especially when we do it slower.
with Reinhardt, he landed a very impressive counter Shatter that saved his entire team.
Okay, so let's see how it's gonna go. Here we got Taco Bell pushing up.
Since Air Force is up on ults, and if they use them correctly, they can push this fight.
Ooh, Taco Bell's gonna be going down. He gets left. Oh, but finally doesn't get the charge. He does get Local Kuko. There's the Dragon Strike there by Yikes. See if he can get any kills, but it looks like this could be the what they need to push it if they could get Badge off the point. But Badge is still being stubborn. He's still trying his best to just stall it out. He is low on point. He gets demeched, and he might actually get taken out. Ooh, but there's the Junkrat Tower. Let's see how NXS is going to deal with it. Ooh, he's going to have to avoid the Dragon Strike, but he gets enough to get Celadys. Ho ho. And that's Air Force Overwatch's win on the second point. They're going to have to push it up harder. There's the Lucio beat. It looks like Air Force Overwatch wants to get momentum. They're going to push hard and fast here. Taco Bell has the chance to get a Shatter out. There's the Baptiste Dragon boost on the Vanguard side.
Using beat for an aggressive push was probably not the best play, considering that Milwaukee has all their
Reinhardt with big Shatter, but he gets
Very
taken
big
out
shatter.
by that pin by Taco Bell. Ooh, this is still Air Force Overwatch still being stalled out by Bodge. They need to make sure that Bodge gets taken out before this happens, or else they're just wasting. They're wasting as much percentage as possible. Here it is again. They have the Diva Bomb. Is this gonna get a Diva Bomb? Is it gonna get anyone? It gets NXS and only NXS. The rest able to be best able to save themselves by going inside. And this
The thing about
is
this last fight that just happened, I think that Milwaukee actually used way too many ults to keep that point.
we'll have to see right now. We still got Mike and Yikes both having their ults up. They got the grab and the Dragon Strike. This is gonna be a classic
And they're
combo.
also coming up on Tyre again with
this-
no defensive ult or any type of support from Milwaukee other than Baptiste ult. It might
Okay,
make it very hard to...
there's the Zard grab. Are they gonna go for the
Oh,
Dragon
it's
Strike?
very big.
There's the competing Dragon Strike, but it looks like they're able to get at least 3, but both tanks were able to escape from that, luckily, but it looks like they're gonna go down. NXS most
It
likely
looks
gonna
like
get...
Ryan might get staggered this fight.
He actually does, he does, and it looks like there's the Tire coming out. They're gonna just stagger the rest of the team. Ooh, wrong choice there, NXS. You should have gone right instead of going left. Oh, that was a bad
Oh,
tire.
NXS was...
That
No,
was
the
good.
Tyre's still coming.
Oh,
Oh,
they wasn't
no.
able to take out the Badge on the Hanzo. Is the Hanzo gonna try? Ooh, sorry, not Hanzo. I meant to say Badge on the Hammond.
Very big shatter, but there's not a lot of follow-up.
And there's the Lucio beat to counter it out, and that's 48 seconds, and that's gonna go to Air Force Overwatch. Ooh, those were some close plays. NXS nearly, if he chose the right side to pick on, that would have been a lot easier. They would have actually had a higher time bank, but that was a bit too risky for him. But apparently Milwaukee Vanguard are doing such a great job. But
They
not
did
enough.
hold that very well, and a good thing about having 48 seconds left is that if they can attack with pretty much any time left, they can push this into overtime. This match into overtime, I believe, correct?
Yeah, I seeing as how they made it to the
Since
third
they're
point.
under a minute,
Exactly.
since the other team had capped under a minute, so
Now we're hoping
I think
for...
this gives potential for a overtime fight if they can manage to pull through.
Well, let's hope for. I mean, the last couple of matches on Dorado was quite quick. So I don't know how Milwaukee Vanguard's gonna have to deal with the attack. Let's see how Air Force Overwatch is gonna respond to this.
Look after yourself.
They seem to be still running the same comp, except Seal is going to run the Morioh instead of the Baptiste. Not a lot of Reaper plays that I'm seeing, which is quite interesting because like in the losers bracket finals, it was mainly just the Reapers that were making the plays. So I'm surprised why they're not busting out the Reaper here, especially now with the way.
With plays? Oh, sorry.
I was saying like I'm surprised that they're not busting out Reaper a lot more in these plays than like I mean. I
was saying that with the double sniper that both both sniper players that both teams seem to have are really able to put like a good contest to the Reaper. It gives the Reaper a lot less utility in these fights probably, so they might have to swap off to more.
Well, speaking of snipers, it seems to be that NXS just got a long shot on Swordicus. He might actually get a second on. He might get a second on Snowfeet. Sorry, let me rephrase that. He got a second on Snowfeet, and that's going to be. That's going to be a lot for Air Force Overwatch. They're going to have to back out on this team fight, losing both the DPS and a healer on this fight. But Badge is going to respond in kind, taking out Loco Kuko. It's
with
just a
spawn
fight.
differences, I think that
it seems to be that Reinhardt is pushing out really hard. Let's see what's going to happen. Vulnerability shield pop. Badge is Mike is pretty low. Badge taking out Mike until he's taking out Seal. Let's see what's gonna happen. They're all stuck in the hotel. It's just a wild charge here. There's one nearly taking out two. Oh, but he gets taken out by NXS. Actually, he wasn't able to even pin Snowfoot. Sorry, he wasn't able to pin Yikes. So
this looks like a clean cap for
Milwaukee Vanguard. With 5 minutes left in the cap, that is long enough time. Let's see if they can keep up the momentum or if Air Force Overwatch is gonna stall them out.
There's a lot of risky frontline plays going on from Air Force, which caused Milwaukee to get a really good leverage to cap the point so fast.
Yeah, Air Force is trying to go for them hero plays, especially with that wild charge over there at the hotel. If he was able to get Snowfeet though, that would have been a good play, but sadly he wasn't able to convert on those kills.
What a shot! Milwaukee does
Reinhardt with a shatter taking out Taco Bell, and he takes out 3. Actually, Snowfeet.
Oh, and he's going very, very deep
he is going deep. The man just decided. What a play!
Well, they're down 3, and they have time to push this cart.
But that would have been a waste if he just stuck on the 3. Now he's gonna have to wait for the respawn timer. He could have stayed alive there, but that would have been a waste.
Using an interesting combo over here with Baptiste and Hanzo.
He takes out NXS takes out Celades with the Junkrat tire. So Paulo, you were saying on the combination with the Baptiste.
Yeah, there's a Baptiste needs his window to enable Snowfeet on Hanzo to land some shots. It didn't seem that useful though.
Oh, that's gonna be a tough fight. So sorry. Oh, there's the Zarya grab. If they're gonna be another Hanzo strike.
That was a risky grab.
Oh, Snowfeet doesn't have enough ult charge. That could have been waited, but they decided to push it
okay.
anyway.
They have the momentum with Nano.
Oh, there's the shatter from the Reinhardt.
Very big shatter from Reinhardt.
Is he gonna be able to push it? There's the wild charge again. Reinhardt with the wild charges, but luckily Badge was able to save the rest of his teammate, and they're gonna get that with 3 minutes and 48 minutes to spare. 3 minutes and 48 seconds to spare.
This is looking very timely for Milwaukee.
Yeah.
They seem to have a very good time advantage here.
It seems to be that Air Force Overwatch are getting those kills, but they can't seem to finish out the team fights, which is not very good. But then again, Mike and Yikes both have the Zarya grab Dragon Strike combo, so let's see what's gonna happen next.
This might be a good hold for Air Force if they manage to get the Grab Dragon combo off.
Let's see what's gonna happen here. We're still waiting, but Taco Bell also has the
Mercy
shatter
as well.
Taco Bell also has the shatter, so he could shatter. Ooh, but he gets slept.
There's
the Zarya grab too late. The combo looks like there's a miscommunication on the combo though, and it looks like they're gonna have to wait.
I believe Zarya still has grab.
Oh, Zarya does have grab, and NXS still has tire, so there's still a combo combination that's ready to go.
Reinhardt has shatter.
And there's the tire. Is it gonna go for 3? Is it gonna go for 3? It doesn't. He gets saved. Reinhardt actually getting Taco Bell on that.
They can push up with this. They can win the fight.
Shatter with Reinhardt with a shatter.
Very big shatter.
He's able to get one. Ooh, he blocks the shatter as well from Taco Bell. There's the nano boost. Is this gonna be a win for him? He's gonna try and push up.
It could be.
He takes out Taco Bell. Could he take out Snow? Could he take out Yikes?
Baptiste and Zarya can push up with a run. It can make this fight really winnable for Milwaukee.
Actually does.
And they can keep pushing.
Ooh, there's another Zarya grab. Oh, this looks like this could be the end of it. Milwaukee Vanguard could win this all here. Ooh.
Yikes picks the Baptiste, which is the main source of healing right now. Anna is back though.
Oh, Mike just wrecking it on the front court, taking out Badge. Oh, but still
They're mighty to beat. Oh my gosh.
What? It is madness here on the front lines. I don't know what's even happening.
That was a risky charge to get the Sleeping Mercy, and I don't think it was worth it in the end. I think if they backed off, they could have recontested that fight easily.
Well, they risked those plays and they still managed it, so it looks like odds.
And I think that those plays were honestly worth risking. They do have so much time, and if you look at the ults, Air Force seems to be down on so many.
Oh yeah, I know.
And
there's a shatter up by Reinhardt.
Milwaukee's squad has so
There's
many.
the shatter by Reinhardt. Gets two, but wasn't able to convert. Looks like Taco Bell saved it, taking out Reinhardt before he dies. And then
If Milwaukee can play corners right now and wait for their team to regroup, they can not risk feeding the ult charge to Air Force, and they can contest again with ults. This time they're gonna have Deadeye, Baptiste ult, and Dragon.
they better make these combinations fast. It looks like Air Force Overwatch is trying their best to just keep that momentum. Oh,
An interesting window position at... Oh, very nice fire strike through the window.
Yeah, Reinhardt's currently just playing it with those fire strikes. He took out Seal. Wild charge trying to take out one. He misses. He's going to be isolated from the rest of the team. He dares to counter charge, but he misses as well.
Oh,
and he actually has a chance here. He's actually going to try and bully Taco Bell. And he actually might get back, but not too much. Too far up. He might actually die here. He gets nano boosted.
Very good nano.
He gets
Oh
a
my
wild
gosh,
charge.
the charges are very...
And there's and it's just madness on all fronts. I don't even know who's winning. It looks like it's Air Force Overwatch. He gets taken down as well. Oh, what the hell is happening on both sides?
Snowfeet is fragging, but it seems that the turret won the fight.
What can we say? Alex says even he's not running his Junkrat, he's running his Torbjorn.
An interesting pick, especially since they're running Soldier and
Soldier and
Hanzo on the enemy team. Really gives them a lot of ways that they can counter the turret, but it seems that the turret did
Oh, with that
through
madness of the
last
ults just popping off left and right, we don't even know what's gonna happen. So let's see how it's gonna go. We're back again
If
with
Milwaukee
the
can focus this turret, they can probably push in a lot further.
I don't even know if they noticed the turret though.
They did get it. They did get it. Snowfeet
Okay,
did
Snowfeet
manage to
got
make
the
the turret
turret.
off.
Oh, there's the charge. There's the nano with Taco Bell. Is he gonna try and push it? He's gonna try and get in with the Dragon Strike, but it looks like it wasn't able to convert anything, especially with that
The Dragon Strike and Nano from Air Force did not seem to be that useful, but they still seem to be winning the fight anyways.
There's Baptiste damage boost window, but I wasn't able to do anything. NXS taking out Reinhardt. What can you say? Sometimes all you need is a Torbjorn in a fight.
If Badge can back off and wait for Snowfeet to get his ultimate,
Ooh, but
this
yikes.
can be a very, very successful last push for Milwaukee.
Yikes. Deadly on that Hanzo. He took another one down.
They really, really need to group up though. With this Grab Dragon, that's their only chance, probably, realistically, of winning this fight unless they get a lucky pick.
Reinhardt's got the shatter ready.
Hanzo is still very far behind.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna take a while. There's the shatter. What else? Shatter from Reinhardt, but finally gets blocked off by Taco Bell. Looks like he didn't play well. Well, that's the invulnerability shield saving them from the Molten Core. They're gonna try and just like, there's the Zarya grab, not grabbing anything.
Oh, I missed all.
So it looks like it's just gonna be tough pickings here. Snowfeet just dying to NXS, and it looks like Fozzy's gonna get finished off, and that's 12 seconds on the point. It looks,
the backlight, but it does not look promising for Milwaukee.
yeah, it looks like AFOW is actually Air Force Overwatch is going to hold this out. There's Baz just walking straight on point, but it
Grab
looks
on
like
Surge Eden, but it did not matter.
Air Force Overwatch wins King's Row, and we are going to 2-1. We're going to 4th map.
Very interesting. What maps do we have for 4th map?
I believe our 4th map is going to be Hanamura on Assault, and then if we ever go on if we're gonna go on 5th map, it'll be Route 66 on Escort.
Interesting.
Seems to be Air Force Overwatch is taking it all the way to the finals here. We don't know if they're gonna make it to a 5th map. Alright, we are here for a 5-minute break, so it's gonna take us a while, so we'll just wait upon both teams. We'll get back to you shortly after the break. All right, so Palu, looks like we're going to be moving on to the 4th map here in Hanamura. So how is it going to be? Are we ready for this fight?
I think that this is looking in favor of Air Force in terms of synergy, and I think if they keep the same momentum that they've kept in terms of coordinating ults and keeping team fights in their favor, I think that, and also just holding out very nice defenses, I think that this is definitely a game that they could win. Milwaukee seems to be falling apart in terms of team coordination, ult coordination, and types of just making sure the team is playing together as 6 and not trying to fight their own battles. It's very hard for a team like Milwaukee to contest Air Force if there's just this coordination and ult combination that is causing them to lose fights so consistently.
Well, let's hope that they're able to make it through, because we're currently at 2 for Air Force Overwatch, and they could take it away here in Hanamura and go to the grand finals against Team Fragor. And in 3 seconds, we are underway with the semifinals of the Community Clash, where we have Milwaukee Vanguard versus Air Force Overwatch. So we have some early fire strikes here from Reinhardt. See if he can get some ult charge. Doesn't seem to be useful. Let's see how it's going to go on the Air Force Overwatch chain. Looks like they're still running those tried and true compositions. Yikes, still on the Hanzo. Let's see how it's going to go.
Milwaukee seems to be holding very far back at choke, which might give them the space which might give Air Force the space that they need to make a good push.
Ooh, he's able to take out Seldy, but Reinhardt was able to take out
Taco Bell.
Bell.
There's been an exchange in elims. Mercy, it does seem to get the res off on Air Force Ryan, which can make this push very easy for Air Force if they can manage to get another pick.
Well, it seems to be that Air Force is going to be winning this fight, because it looks like they already got point. All they have to do is take down Baj, who's just been trying to stall the point out as D.Va. But with the way it's going, especially with that Moira, it's going to have to go down. And it looks like the point is going to go to Air Force Overwatch here in Hanamura. Oh, Milwaukee
I think
Vanguard.
a big running.
After you. Sorry, after
a
you.
big. It's all good. I think a very great strategy for Air Force to keep following is to monopolize on the fact that Junkrat is just not being contested and they don't know what to do about it, because well, now they have a pocketing Mercy who's blocking the blue beam on NXS, which is honestly a very good idea on their part. NXS is putting out massive amounts of damage, and this can get them a really easy tire to just roll second point.
Alright, let's see how they're going to go.
Milwaukee's going to play very, very...
Ooh, there's the shadow
Oh,
from
that's a very
Reinhardt.
good shadow from Reinhardt.
Yeah, ooh, wild pin there from top. That,
Did get lots of hits there.
yeah, it looks like
Very interesting headshot from Yikes though. Yikes did manage to get the Pharah and Ryan.
Ooh, but it looks like Plazi might actually end Yikes here. He's trying his best, and it looks like he's able to clean it out. Whoa. What a play. Reinhardt with what seems to be a god push there, taking out almost 3 players from Air Force Overwatch. So it looks like this game may not be over just yet. So let's see how it's going to go.
That was a very good hold on terms of Milwaukee. They did get a very, very, very nice shatter.
Yeah, especially it was such an awkward shatter on the positioning, but they were able to like turn it into something good. There's NXS with the tire. It looks like Reinhardt was able to fire strike the tire, so that's not gonna happen. There's the nano boost.
Wow.
Just,
oh, and another shatter.
the man is going mental, and he gets trapped in the end, but that doesn't matter for him. He has eliminated all of Air Force Overwatch, and he's gonna want
Reinhardt
more.
seems to be a very strong link on their team. He seems to be super I want to say good at managing his resources and cooldowns, because his shield play and his shatters seem to be just dominating enemy Ryan.
That was majestic in his turn. Let's see how Air Force Overwatch is gonna respond back to next. They're gonna try and go for a hard push. There's the D.Va bomb by Pouch. It takes out only the turret of NXS. Oh, Taco Bell.
Reinhardt is slammed. If they can peel for Reinhardt, this is still winnable for Milwaukee.
Ooh, but it looks like they weren't able to peel fast enough, and it looks like Air Force Overwatch is gonna get this. They're trying their best. Badge just trying their best to stall. There's the last minute. That's the last minute stall by
Very good
Plans.
transcendence. Very good transcendence if they can get out.
Ooh, but the grab there.
Oh, the grab dragon.
This may. Oh, and this is game over for Milwaukee Vanguard here. They only need to stall this out.
They can wait. They can wait, actually. Milwaukee can.
They
can wait to contest right now.
Ooh, there's the shatter, but it's only able to take one, and he gets taken out. Ooh, but it looks like
They did get Moira with it. This is very contestable.
Ooh, but it looks like Selvide was able to get Lokuhuku up, so that means that they're up one. There's Selvide trying to do the fire,
Oh my
but
gosh.
no. And it looks like
NXS has a turret up in the backline, which is doing so much damage and causing so much unnecessary, awful pain to Milwaukee.
Oh wow, Air Force Overwatch is trying to control this match, but it looks like Milwaukee just doesn't want to give
NXS's turret, it's going off so hard.
Man, that Torbjorn plays. Oh, and there's the
Golden core
Golden
up,
core.
and then they would cut the points.
That's the win for 2 minutes and 44 to spare.
Oh my gosh. Very interesting tour pick, honestly, in this last fight.
Switching sides.
Oh, these
I think
games.
that's setting up the turret to the point where they couldn't contest it since they were trying to contest point in overtime. Or not, I guess not overtime, but in a very tense situation. It made it very easy for Air Force to keep dishing out ults and damage consistently without having to worry about the pressure of getting picked.
So now with a 2-minute 44 time bank in Hanamura, what does what do Milwaukee Vanguard have to do to stay in this game? Because it looks like Air Force Overwatch is going to just eliminate him from the final from the looks of it.
Milwaukee needs to pull out a very, very, very strong attack here, I believe.
Let's see how it's going to go. Well, this
I
could either finish it or we're going to be going in overtime here in Hanamura. Let's see how it's going to go.
Vanguard, I must say you're looking.
I still think that the main thing that they need to do is coordinate their ultimates way better. I believe they do not have a Zarya to combo Hanzo Dragon Strike with, but that might not be necessary if they can get a nice Shatter and Diva Bomb, or if they can find any other way to make sure that they're using their ults wisely enough that they're not wasting any in a fight.
Are you finished?
Then another very, very, very strong thing on the side of Air Force is their Junkrat, and it might be game if they can't contest them
Well,
like
let's
they
see how
haven't
it's going to go.
been able to.
And we already got NXS just trying his best to get some early picks here, but it looks like he's not going to have any joy. But he's able to build up some ult charge. That Junkrat play is still harassing the back line from Milwaukee Vanguard, but Milwaukee Vanguard is going to go in for a hard push. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Oh my gosh!
Yikes was able to take off Celadis. Reinhardt gets taken down. Yikes, pop hit
This
off.
seems like a fight for Air Force.
And it
As
looks like
Milwaukee seems to have to retreat.
And it looks like Air Force is winning that fight. What a pick, and it looks like Milwaukee Vanguard's gonna have to back out from this fight. Ooh, Reinhardt nearly getting taken down by that Hanzo again.
Seems Air Force's Junkrat is going to be close to tired very, very soon.
Oh, and enemy can't wait. NX's tires have been legendary. Let's see if he can get up another one. Reinhardt
With
being
no-
brave. He's got the nano boost. Is he gonna push in? He's trying his best. He might actually have Shatter soon. Wild Charge, not hitting anyone. He has to Shatter. Is he gonna post such a Shatter? He takes out
the
four.
Shatter is very
What a
good.
Shatter. But the rest of Air Force Overwatch is still alive. There's the tire from NXS. Is he gonna take? He takes out two.
Oh my gosh! NXS, his tires are just...
Oh, NXS takes out Plazi as well. This
Very
actually could be
timely.
winnable for Air Force Overwatch. Oh, make that a third. NXS saved his entire team with that Junkrat play.
The timing of his ults is just very good. And you can see on Milwaukee right now, they're switching up their composition. They swapped to a Winston and a Mercy from their Moira and Ryan.
Well, they know they got the full dive because they know they got half the team. So it looks like they're trying to push out the momentum, see if they can get to the point before
Reinhardt is already very deep.
Reinhardt
about
on the
6.
Winston. Let's see how he's gonna go. Is he gonna try? He's gonna try and dive for Seal today.
They need Badge to come in with them.
But it looks like the coordinated dive is going to be on. Reinhardt nearly taking out damage there. NXS taking out Plazi. They're one healer down. He might
Their
actually
dive
take
is
out...
not nearly coordinated enough to
Ooh, Taco Bell taking out
put enough
Swordicus.
pressure.
He has to Shatter. He could actually end this. Celadis all the way in the back line. He might actually get staggered out. There's the fire strike. Oh, nearly take him out, but it looks like he's going to run away. And he's going to live to fight another day there.
The very important thing that they need to do to keep the Junkrat at bay is they can't use their dives like one by one with their tanks. They can't dive their tanks in one by one. It gives them way too much. It gives Air Force way too much leverage in terms of.
It looks like... Oh, there's Reinhardt charging in with the nano, which
He
is
did
right.
stop off Winston.
Ooh, he takes out two in the fire strike. With epic...
Mercy is staying alive in the grab.
Oh, they still...
This looks very winnable in terms of Milwaukee.
I don't even know what's happening.
Oh, very
Whoa.
big shatter from Taco Bell though.
And it looks like Loco Kuko's the only one alive.
It's a very even fight going on right now.
Yeah, but
if Mercy
Reinhardt's
can get
alive.
away from NXS, but
Well,
that does not seem like the case.
NXS still has the tire. Is he going to use the tire? He popped it
Oh.
early, but the Dragon Strike gets NXS. Snowfeet might actually be the one to count this
Snowfeet
point.
seems to be clutching right now. They need to get the Tracer on point though.
Well, they're going to need to do it fast. They already got the first pick. It looks like Yikes is trying his best just to stall it out. Air Force Overwatch could have actually lost this one if they
This is
cancel out.
winnable. This is winnable. They're up They're back, Ryan and Mercy.
Oh, they're able to get Swordicus and Bodge in one go. This is actually very winnable. Let's see how it's gonna go. Yikes is trying to get back. Yikes actually has to pull bomb him. I nearly took out Reinhardt. The shatter from Reinhardt, it shatters Mike, but this still could be the fight for Air Force Overwatch. Let's see what's
Sophie seems to be picking off the Junkrats in their back line. They have no res for it, which means this is very pushable for Milwaukee if they want to contest. They don't have a Junkrat to put any pressure in.
They got 12
it's a very good
seconds
pick on
left.
Lucio from...
They better make sure that they do this fast, because this is gonna, with 5 seconds to go, they have the advantage here. They're fighting on point. It looks like Air Force...
This does seem like a winnable fight for Milwaukee.
And it looks like Milwaukee's gonna be winning this one, and with an overtime. So it looks like Air Force Overwatch is going to have to do a full hold defense if they want to win here. But with already on the overtime, I don't think it's gonna be extremely difficult for them to get to the second objective. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's see how they're gonna go.
Especially with any type of time advantage.
Well, obviously with the time bank at 2:44 in the second point.
If this does go to 2-2, Milwaukee is going to be at a massive disadvantage with time if they can manage to...
If they push it
Unless
in
they
the
manage to push in this fight right now.
There you go. There's the shatter from...
It is a good shatter on Taco Bell.
Reinhardt
It's a
shattering
very
Taco
good
Bell.
pick for...
Oh, this looks like could be the next pitch. Ooh, it looks like Milwaukee Vanguard actually might be listening to your advice, because they're going for a hard and fast play here.
They better contest point right now.
Ooh, what a pin!
Very
from
interesting pin.
Reinhardt actually pinned that teleported, but there's the Zarya grab here.
With the soldier ult, it's putting the pressure on to make it so it's so hard for them to feed damage into Mike's grab.
Oh, let's see if they're going to be at a disadvantage. Let's see what's going to happen here with the...
What a great pin.
That pin could have actually... I think that pin just saved the
They
match.
can get the Moira on the back of point.
They're trying to stall it out. Looks like they got Mike on Diva just to stall out the point. The Reinhardt going back, Taco Bell trying
And
to get
that's
but
point.
156 for Milwaukee
Well,
Vanguard.
I guess I was wrong because I did not predict that to happen, but honestly, that gives a very nice overtime fight. If Milwaukee can keep that momentum that they had on the second point of last round, they can probably take another point this round. And this might be their map.
Oh, we
They might go
don't...
to a fifth map.
Is this going to be going into overtime? We actually don't know. Damn.
Well, let's go to overtime, or is it...
Sorry, not
I think
overtime.
it does.
This might actually go to map 5. But still, phew, that momentum push by Milwaukee Vanguard after getting after overtiming it on the
That was
first
a
point
good snowball.
and going straight into the second point, they were able to salvage that time bank. So even though they
That's
got
the kind of energy that they need.
yeah. Now they need to. Now the problem is they're gonna need to recreate it again with 1 minute 56. They know they're at the disadvantage by a full minute. They're gonna need to do. They can't stall out on the first point again. They're gonna need to actually push up this time. So let's see how they're gonna play. It looks like Air Force Overwatch is a bit more confident in their plays. They know that they stalled out Vanguard on the first point. They could probably do it again and roll them during the subsequent round. So let's see how it's gonna go. Yikes! Busting out the
And
Mei
Excess
there.
setting up a trap at the front of Milwaukee's spawn door.
Oh.
I think that a good thing for Milwaukee is that they do have their Reinhardt, who is definitely very fast charging his shatters. And if he can charge a shatter very fast, this could be a very winnable fight.
Oh,
Very
there's
casual
that.
first point.
He gets taken. Looks like NXS wasn't able to get a good win there, but it looks like it's gonna be
But it does get ult charge from it.
yes.
This might be a fast tire for him if they can't
You mean
keep the
the-
damage and block it.
He's already at 30%. He's really one. Look, we already have
Already
Reinhardt.
40.
Yeah, Reinhardt trying to
This
go
is
for
a very fast, very
push.
fast tire.
Let's see what's gonna happen here. No flanks.
NXS is taking high ground.
He's trying to go and try to get Badge. He almost gets the trap there. He might actually get Badge.
Oh, Badge is out of mech already.
Badge is demeched. Now we have Snowfeet trying to get some picks here.
NXS needs to be have tire right now.
Snowfeet trying to flank out, trying to get out NXS, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be. Ooh, he's actually trying to contest. He's gonna try and contest that Junkrat there. Ooh, there's another tire here. Let's see. Ooh, he gets taken out by Snowfeet. Lucky him on the Hanzo, seeing that tire.
Might have been their very, very important ult.
That might be
This
true.
is a very
but
strong looking push for
there's a big
Reinhardt.
shatter by Reinhardt, but he gets
They're
countercharged
able
by
to jump
Taco
over
Bell.
wall.
However, he's still got the nano boost
He's
and the
getting-
mercy on him.
He has the Mercy Valkyrie.
Both teams have the mercy on them.
Snowfeet got a very vital pick on
Countercharged by
NXS.
Taco Bell. He's gonna pin Reinhardt, and this actually might be the win. Oh, but both teams are just trying to get the Reinhardt alive. And
Ana's keeping Reinhardt up.
oh, there's the coalescence coming out. He's gonna see
This
if he can.
momentum is what they might need.
Oh, he gets taken out by Tully.
Seems very winnable as long as they can shield it.
It's gonna be hard. There's the blizzard. This actually might be winnable for Air Force Overwatch. They have both freezes. The only thing they have left is that Reinhardt that they have to deal with, but that Mei is still alive, so that means that Reinhardt is going down. Ooh, but he gets taken out by Snowfeet. Oh my, this is actually...
Snowfeet is getting very nice picks when these fights.
So-
Taco Bell is back though, here to contest.
Will he be able to contest?
But
Oh, he
Blitz
actually does
has,
contest. Not able to make it the first
Visor.
point. 1 minute to go. This actually could be possible. They pushed it to the overtime marker, so at least they're able to get first point on overtime. Air Force Overwatch might win this, but Milwaukee
does take the point.
Yeah, Milwaukee Vanguard, by the skin of their teeth, are able to make it to the first point, but 30 seconds remaining. They are gonna have to run this hard and fast. Let's see how it's gonna go. They got Badge going, getting the high ground, trying to contest against Mike. The rest are going for main. They got NXS has plucked out the Thorborn. Yeah, he's working
Down,
well.
they're already down their turret.
Already down their turret.
They
but
actually, they seem to have a nanoed Mercy
Reinhardt
on.
has shattered the Mercy, so they're already down a Mercy. Looks like this could actually be a Milwaukee
Very
Vanguard
middle
win.
for Milwaukee.
Ooh, wildly
A dragon is
stackable.
flat point. Keeps their Diva and Moira
Yeah.
on the right side.
And that's a
giving
team kill.
easy picks for Milwaukee. And that might be point.
That is actually point for Milwaukee. Ooh, here we have NXS
Oh,
destroying
and
his
May
gun.
missed the freeze.
Oh, and that is 2 points in a minute and 53 for
That
Milwaukee
was
Vanguard.
very impressive.
Yeah, that
I
was.
think that it's really great that they kept the momentum that they had from pushing that last point on round 2. If they can manage to defend and keep the pressure on NXS, who seems to be a star DPS on the side of Air Force, it might be a very winnable map for Milwaukee.
For Milwaukee, yeah, exactly. Well, it's going to be the second point here in Hanamura. It could be Team Air Force Overwatch's chance to make it to the final, or we could be going to map 5 if Milwaukee Vanguard win this. So let's see how well they're going to be doing this full hold. All Milwaukee Vanguard have to do is
The
make
thing
sure...
is, they have to even if Air Force manages to cap both points, this is going into a round.
This
What
is-
round would this be? Oh, I have so bad counting. Oh,
This is going to go into the...
it's gonna go into round 5 and 6.
Yeah, it's going to go to round
Right?
5 and 6, but... Yeah,
Oh, I don't know what it is.
it's going to go to round 5 and 6, Paulo. It's 3 and 4. We're
Okay.
currently on round 2 and 4. It's alright, I'm terrible at
I
math
used
as
to
well.
count, I would not be an artist for Contenders team.
Well, that's... glad that the numbers only go up to 10 in this game. So let's go. It looks like Reinhardt's gonna try and get a fire strike. He actually got 2 there. I think he's able to take out Local Goku to some, and that's gonna be some early ult charge there. Now Milwaukee Vanguard, if they want to take this to map 5, subsequently, they're gonna have to full hold here in the first point of map of Hanamura. But it's
Second
not looking
point,
good.
too.
NXS takes out Reinhardt. Soricus was able to revive Reinhardt, and Badge was able to take out Taco Bell. So this could be
If Milwaukee can group up right now and solidify, they can definitely win this fight on point.
what a beautiful shot by NXS. Able to calculate the projection of the...
Very winnable for Milwaukee.
Yes, it is. Here's Reinhardt trying to clean out Yikes. Might actually
Milwaukee's run is able to take out Yikes, but he does miss a charge.
Yeah, it's a wild charge, but Milwaukee still have defense on the point.
NXS and C Loveday seem to be contesting the high ground behind still.
Yeah, you see, I believe NXS is trying to build up his ult charge. It's 24%. He can have a tire about the same time Yikes has his Dragon Strike. Oh, and
There's
he takes
no
a Reinhardt for free. That was a
Oh, it's disgusting.
that was a pick that he couldn't leave, but Snowfeed was able to get it out. Looks like Seal's trying to get back here, and it's okay. They're gonna go
This
for a
might
hard
be
push here.
disgusting. This might be. Is Sorticus able to res it?
I don't
Does
think
not
so.
seem so.
Look like too late. Badge was able to take out Yikes, though, so at least they're equal on the picks. But Taco Bell's already on point.
Milwaukee seems to be getting the vital
There's the
picks.
coalescence by Local Cuoco, trying to heal up the entire
And
team.
Nano on the Diva.
Ooh, is he gonna hold it? Is it enough? Is it enough? Apparently not. Looks like Local Coco's gonna get cleaned out here. And it looks like Air Force Overwatch are gonna take this fight. There's the charge. There's the tire by NXS. Takes out 2, but sadly
The
too
tire
late in
does
the end.
not steal.
Ooh, Yikes
That's
still has his
enough.
Dragon Strike. This could be winnable. Just from,
They're
just
very
from,
close to Tactical Visor as well
yeah,
on Milwaukee.
they're gonna see if they can
Oh
go for it.
no, but NXS seems to pick him off in the back line.
Which is,
They need to contest this jump grab very soon.
They're good. Taco Bell trying to contest. He's close to Shatter. This could be the win with 30 seconds to go.
Ryan is back with Shatter. Reinhardt is back with Shatter.
Ooh, nice. He double blocked the Shatter. Now disconnect the Shatter. Ooh, I didn't think he was able. He was only get to. He was able to get.
It's very promising hold on side of Milwaukee.
Yeah. Milwaukee just trying their best to hold full hold, and they're doing such a good job against Air Force Overwatch here. They might actually get the full
Yana is
hold.
now staggered. Yikes is there to jump in on point on Hanzo, but it might not be enough.
There it is.
The visor on Milwaukee's side, this is like a one fight for
Wild charge from Ryan.
Milwaukee.
Yep, and it looks like
map.
this is going to be a map for Milwaukee, and we might be moving to Mod 5. And
The
we
ball
have,
contest,
we have
it
Taco
might
Bell
be
trying-
enough, but
Nope, not enough.
it does not seem so. The damage coming out from Milwaukee is uncontestable.
This is NXS with his last minute Junkrat bomb, not enough to make it through, and we are going to map 5 here in the semifinals. What a
It's very
match!
interesting to see such a comeback from Milwaukee in terms of coordination and just energy that they had and just the snowballing effect.
So it
It
looks
was
like
very nice to see a team that seemed to be falling apart just come back together with shatters and amazing healing and team play.
oh wow,
This is a very even fight for both teams.
exactly.
Since
We
they seem
can't
to be
wait.
contesting the junk now.
This is going to be very difficult for both teams. The last map is going to be, I believe our last map is going to be Route 66 on Escort, and there's going to be the map that determines whoever makes it to the final to fight Team Fragor. And at this point in time, Paulo, I don't even know which team is going to be winning this. There's such equal, like, both.
It's a very close fight, and there's many reasons why both teams have their strengths, and I think it's going to be very interesting to see how this plays out over 66.
Yeah, I can't wait to get ready for this next fight. So I believe we're going to be having another 5-minute break. So we'll catch you guys back
Nice.
in a bit, and then
See you in 5 minutes.
yeah, see you guys in 5 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here again for the last map here in the semifinals, where we have Team Air Force Overwatch versus Milwaukee Vanguard, and it seems to be this is going to be an exciting matchup here. The winner will be going to the finals to fight Team Fragor. So, Paulo, you're as excited as I am, because I think this is going to be an epic match here for the last map point here in Route 66.
I'm very excited to watch this tiebreaker map. It was really nice to see Milwaukee come back from after having like a nice struggle after like losing 2 maps in a row. It seemed that their momentum was going down and they just didn't have the energy and coordination to contest Air Force. But with last map, it seems that they have honestly grounded themselves and they're able to put the pressure out that they need to and use their ults in the way that they need to play very surprisingly well against this pre-made like practicing team.
I know, and it seems to be like we have to give props to Milwaukee Vanguard. The fact that they're able to make it this deep, even though they're just like a bunch of people, they're a bunch of single players grouped up on a team. They're able to take the fight to Air Force Overwatch, and both for Air Force Overwatch making it this deep, they were actually taken out early in the losers bracket and actually made their way up from it, so they could actually make it to the grand finals to fight against Team Fragor. So let's see how it's going to go. And it looks like we're going to have an early fight up here. We have Taco Bell contesting Reinhardt. It looks like
It seems Air Force is running a pharmacy, which does put a lot of pressure out when you're on attack on this map, but still does seem to take out the Pharah very instantly.
and it looks
Making
like
it pressure
Celadis was able to take out that far.
non-existent.
So Tefara Mercy is very useful on this map with the long sight lines, and it looks like Celadis was able to revive NXS. So let's see if NXS got a second chance here at life. Who gets
But
cornered
there's
by
so much
Snowfeet.
damage coming out on Milwaukee's side, making it impossible for the pressure from pharmacy to matter almost.
Ooh, beautiful headshot there from Snowfeet, taking out 2
Very
local.
beautiful play from Snowfeet.
Yeah, taking out both Loco Koku and Yikes on the Widow. He might actually get a third here on the flank. Let's see, NXS is flanking up, but he was saved
Picking
by that
Ryan
Diva bubble.
Picking Ryan at the end of that fight is very vital. It gives him a couple of extra seconds. I guess not very vital, but it gives him an extra couple seconds to regroup and stabilize.
And it looks like they're gonna go
Ryan
in
was
for a
red.
fast charge. Taco Bell's already got that shattered, so they're just waiting for the draft kit. He blocks the shatter, counter shatters, and it looks like this is gonna be a win. But he gets counterpinned by Reinhardt. But this still seems to be Team
Be a
Air Force
fight.
Overwatch's game. Ooh, Badge gonna have to run
Badge
back
can get
out.
out. If Badge can get out, that would be good, but it looks like he might lose mech and get staggered in this fight.
And it looks like he is. He is gonna get D-mech, and that Genji by Yikes is gonna D-mech him, and this is gonna be the first point to Air Force Overwatch. What a good fight there. This point is still contestable if Badge manages to get back, or if they want to push on. It'll be very difficult. They're gonna have to do it extremely fast. Looks like they're gonna try and go for it. Now Reinhardt's gonna try and go for an early push.
Snowfeed has used his dragon.
Ooh, he gets the shatter. Doesn't look like the dragon's saying to get anything, but it looks like they're contesting it out. Snowfeed takes out Loku Koku. This still is winnable for...
Soldier on Milwaukee's side does have interesting positioning, has the high ground to do the damage on the Reinhardt.
And it looks like they're winning this team fight, so it looks like this defense is gonna get stalled out.
Air Force's Mercy and Genji do seem to be in the backline still.
They need to back out
This
there, or
can
else
be a
they're
very
gonna get
interesting
staggered.
stagger.
They get staggered, and
These two
that's...
staggers are big for Milwaukee. It gives them a couple extra, maybe 15 seconds before they have to worry about a next team fight.
Alright.
They're coming close to 5 ults right now.
Let's see how it's gonna go.
They'll charge Nano this fight, and with Shatter, Visor, Bomb, and Mercy ults, this seems like a favorable fight for the defense.
Yeah, but remember, NXS still has that tire ult, and we know that he's been able to get those 3 kills. There's the shatter, there's a Zarya grab.
Oh, there's 3 ults from...
Every ult being popped off right now. It's just a panic holding left and right. I don't even know who's the winner, but it looks like Yikes got the 3 kill with the Genji Blade, and it's going to be a win for Air Force Overwatch here.
There seemed to have been a questionable Diva Bomb from Badge.
I think it would have been a last-minute Diva Bomb because it looked like he was going to get cornered out by Yikes on the Genji Blade, but Air Force Overwatch is going to stagger everyone out, and it's going to be a clean first point for Air Force Overwatch. Let's see how Vanguard is going to respond in kind. They still haven't made it a second, and we're already 3 minutes in. This is going to be a tough fight. Let's see how... Ooh, Loku Koku just eating that on the Fire Strike. Reinhardt's putting in some work. See how Snowfeed is on the Hanzo. He might get some pick. He sees the Genji. He knows that he's around. He's gonna try and get him. Ooh, mid-air strike. Misses once, misses twice. Can't get a third on it. He does, but the reflect is up. He's gonna try and get the Genji, and the Genji nearly going down.
NXS is up on high ground with Snowfeed and Mercy.
Oh, he gets eliminated by NXS.
The rest have been cancelled by being too far away.
Ooh, and he
Causing
looks
them
like
to be down to play for this fight.
Ooh, NXS just
The
been
Nano
saved.
Reinhardt was a good idea, but the inability to block the shatter made it almost useless of a Nano. Sadly. This looks to be a fight for Air Force again.
Yeah, NXS is just making work with that Junkrat. You've seen it in the last 4 matches.
He's usually making a lot of risky plays. He tends to go behind.
Make that a 4th risky play. Here's the Junkrat Tower coming out, and he takes out Celadys. These plays by NXS, it's just hero plays. These are saving Air Force Overwatch from making...
His aggressiveness is making it so hard for Milwaukee to contest. They're so passive in terms of holding and waiting for their Rhine to have shatter. It makes it really hard for them to do any damage while waiting, and NXS just gets free damage off while waiting. He's going back behind.
Again, but
right
he's trying
now.
to see if Snowfeed's trying to get contest here. Oh, it looks like NXS is going to
Snowfeed can tell he's there, but NXS is still behind, and he
another
can still
hit on
dish out
that.
the damage.
Yeah, Snowfeed really needs to get those initial picks because that's how Milwaukee Vanguard can get the momentum. He gets one initial pick and everyone can go in. There's the shatter that was blocked. Looks like
Blocked by
Reinhardt.
Taco Bell.
Reinhardt, and there's the Dragon Strike from...
Dragon Strike does manage to pick off Moira, and both healers are down on Air Force side, making this fight winnable if they can contest the Junkrat, which is on Chuck.
Ooh, looks like both Reinhardts are down in
Snowfeed
the
seems to be coming to the Junkrat. He's down. This fight seems to be winnable for Milwaukee still.
Yeah, but it looks
Only
like...
2 takes on point. This seems
Ooh,
like
there's
a...
the Nano Boost. It looks like it is winnable. Let's see what's gonna happen
Moira
here.
does seem to be back. The healers are back. This is a 5v4 right now.
Reinhardt missed the shard there. That could have taken out the default with his fire strike. Ooh, he was able to... Taco Bell was able to take out Reinhardt. Plazzy finishing off Yikes. There's the shatter.
Oh, and there's 4 down on point.
But Diva Bomb might come out. It's enough to save him, and it looks like this could be winnable for Air Force Overwatch.
A risky res coming in from Mercy
NXS
on
with the
Milwaukee's
Junkrat
side,
tire.
causing Snowfeed to respawn even later. This might be a close sweep contest for Milwaukee if they decide to...
And it's going to be very
contest
clean
the
for them on the very first round. There's the Junkrat tire. Are they going to choose the right side? Ooh, good choice here, but Snowfeed takes it down.
Snowfeed seems to... Well, NXS Will they be able to contest NXS?
There's the Zarya grab. There's the Genji blade. Looks like Snowfeet's gonna be taken down first.
Oh, they need to go into their backline and get the Junkrat, and they've done it.
It seems to be quite okay. Looks like Milwaukee Vanguard's gonna save some time. That Genji
Milwaukee
blade.
needs to focus their resources on point, or
Ooh, it looks like, oh, actually it is. Looks like they had actually C9'd this. They weren't able to defend the point. There's Reinhardt with the Shatter taking out Mike. Genji trying his...
oh my gosh.
Yikes gets slept at the same time, and this could actually be
Very
a win.
good sleep. This is a one fight for Milwaukee.
This is
That was a very
good
close fight. That was a very, very close fight.
And this is going to be a full hold by Milwaukee there. The Vanguard, knowing that they were about to lose that fight, busted out every single thing they had. That sleep by Plazi was able to save it from the Genji. And it looks like we're going back here. They got the... We have Snowfeet, the Dragon Strike. Let's see if he's going to bust it out here to see if he can stall out the point.
Badge is also close to Bomb, which might be a very good fight-winning ult if they're able to.
There's the
use it
Coalescence by
wisely.
Silverday. He's going to use it to push it up. He's gonna
Snowfeet might have to Dragon to split point right here.
Might actually, is he gonna? Oh, but they nano boosted
Oh
Reinhardt.
no, but he's down.
He gets pinned out. He might get the rest of the team. He gets two. There's the NXS jump rat bomb. Doesn't get anyone. This Diva bomb by Badge. Wasn't able to get anything, but Plazi was able to get NXS at the very end.
But it zones them still. Yikes is still up on the left side of point.
And he's gonna be going taken down by the Mike and
He's
Yikes
got
gonna be
the
taken
mini.
out.
But this does seem favorable for Milwaukee.
Yeah. There's a solo shatter by Reinhardt.
Very interesting shatter.
And then here's Hammond who's gonna try and spin to win to get the rest of the point. Taco Bell
There's
just
nothing
trying.
to be spinning.
Well, there he is. He's set up.
Or...
That's enough. He's set up the.
oh, a nano on junk might be disgusting here, but the pin from Reinhardt was insane. Probably saved his team from a chaotic loss to the Necrat.
And this is gonna be 2 points for Milwaukee Vanguard.
Which means that this is the last round of the game, and there's really only, I mean, I guess there's still only 2 outcomes that there could be, but I think the hold really was good at the end of the match. They ended up using their ults wisely, and the way they contested gave them time to regroup and gave them time to use ults wisely and gave them time to stagger out the enemy team, so there's just little time for them to regroup for pushes.
I know, and I still gotta say that last minute push that could have been winnable for Air Force Overwatch. I feel like they had the picks to do it, but for some reason they were just too scattered that Vanguard was able to just take back from it. Like
Vanguard actually, Reinhardt was able to pin the Nano Junkrat, which negated both the Ana ults and also Junkrat's basically all of his abilities because he was dead. And that was probably one of their big winning points, was being able to charge Tire in that last fight and use it.
Oh.
So without the Junkrat or the Nano, that was almost set up to fall apart for Air Force.
all right, so let's see how it's gonna go for this last match here in the
Air Force seems to be running Ashe.
Yeah, they actually Yikes is gonna run. Yikes has been running. Yikes has been
like
running Ashe recently, so this could actually
Really?
prove
I
useful.
have not seen it once.
He's played it on King's Row, and he's played it on.
Huh.
He's played. I believe he's played. Actually, no. I think he's played it on Dorado, and he's played it on Nepal. But I'm probably.
Maybe.
I'm probably misremembering it, but I know that Yikes has
You
played
might
Ashe
be.
before.
Maybe it might have been a game before this.
Oh
that I
yes, it
wasn't looking
was.
at.
It was the game before. So, but still, he does
Alright.
have a competency on Ashe. So let's see how it goes. Snowfeet.
Ashe
Trying-
would be a good pick if they want to get off dynamite damage. There's a lot of high ground for him to contest as well. giving
Looks
him
like
field
Snowfeet already has predicted NXS, and they're trying to focus on NXS. Ooh, he's already down to half point. He could be finished out here. See what's gonna happen. Ooh, looks like there's a
A
Snowfeet
good
taking
trade. A good trade on the side of Milwaukee. They're going to be able to push this and get their player back before.
And let's see how it's gonna go. But it's still even
NXS
picking for
can
both sides. Just 1-1 on the pick. Let's see how it's gonna go in the second. Both teams
If Milwaukee
seem
can
to,
get a second pick here without the junk, this might be very winnable.
both teams seem to be quite scared of just rushing in. Yikes was able to get one. There's the shatter. I don't think he was able to get anyone.
Oh, and he misses. It's blocked.
Ooh, and he also misses the pin too. That could have
Oh,
been
that
a
was a
good
very
moment there.
unlucky pin. He pinned the cactus somehow.
And he gets caught, and there looks like there's the counter boost, the counter nano boost by Taco Bell, and it looks like they're gonna go for the defense. Air Force Overwatch, whew, those are some good plays. And it looks like they're gonna be holding this.
A thing to consider though is Air Force did use both of their support ults, which means that
Well, they're
they
gonna-
just don't really have that much support in terms of like if there's any enemy ults on Milwaukee that can just deal a lot of damage.
Well, this is gonna be dangerous because the only thing that could save Milwaukee right now is they both have a Dragon Strike coming up and they have Visor, which they could be used. There's NXS trying to go for them wild
That's
charges
a
again.
very good pick off of
Yeah, Snowfeet making those picks,
Ash.
taking out. Yikes! Ooh, he nearly
Very
takes out
good block,
Lokukoku
Jay.
as well. Oh, he takes out Lokukoku. So this looks like this is gonna be a wasted ult here. There's the Visor out by
But this
Sully's.
visor might be good to push them back and give them the space they need to push the target.
Takes out Taco Bell. He's going to be taking out Sealavid, and this is going to be the push that Milwaukee Vanguard needs to make it to the first point. A lot of them are going to try and push up earlier to see if they can like stall out the point. Maybe they might contest. We don't know.
It seems that they're going to contest.
Well, it looks like it. Let's see how.
It seems they're going to be pushing bottom left.
It seems so. Taco Bell already first on the point. He's got the shield up. There's the bobble. Nice job, but he gets slept. The Dragon Strike stalls out the entire team.
Oh, very good Fire Strike, canceling out the Junkrat tire.
Oh, they know about the junk. They
Might
know
win
that
this fight.
they know that NXS and those Junkrat tires are so dangerous.
Even after Fire Strike and the Junk tire, fight does seem to be lost for Milwaukee and they have to back out.
Ooh, that was a waste. That could have continued, but it looks like the Milwaukee Vanguard still have the ult advantage, so this could still be a chance here. Let's see how it's gonna go.
If they can use ults fast to get a pick and capitalize, this might be very good for Milwaukee here.
Okay, let's see how it's gonna go. Ooh, that Ash Dynamite.
It might be very useful for a nano on Reinhardt.
Again, taking out Lokukoku. There's the
It's a
Diva.
very impressive pick from Sophie. With Junkrat in the backline again though, this might be ugly.
Let's see how
They
NXS is
can't
gonna
turn
do.
around.
He might take Flazy. He nearly takes out Flazy, but it looks like ooh,
Bodge
actually
season
does.
though, Bodge season cannot get the pressure he needs. The Bodge doesn't seem to be any maxed.
And they've actually nano boosted. Milwaukee has nano boosted the Mercy, trying to see if they can get the sword. Because there's the Bob again, shattered by Reinhardt to save it, and that sleep on the Bob. Ooh, that seems to be a wasted shatter there. That didn't get blocked.
A counter pin does seem to be nice. They have got the Diva mech back and this fight is very winnable.
Oh, it looked like Taco Bell got nano boosted, so it looks like Reinhardt isn't going to be surviving this match. However, they're
Reinhardt
not
with an anti.
Oh,
It's a little scary for...
There's AFOW with the Junkrat tire. Where's he gonna go? He's gonna try and get is he gonna try and get Reinhardt? He
This
does.
time might be deadly for Rein.
Snowfeet again, trying to get those kills. He's gonna go. NXS nearly getting taken out by the Dragon Strike, and that's overtime.
They're able to contest.
Oh, what?
Still.
But Milwaukee Vanguard somehow, even with Airport Overwatch's wins,
Lucio.
are still contesting. And it looks like they're
What
gonna
a
get the
good
second
pick on
point.
the Moira and Coalescence. If they can get this on an Ash, it's a point for them.
But this looks like it's
It
going to be a
seems they do.
difficult fight for them. They're going to have 2 minutes and 28 to get to the second payload. Oh, that's going to be a last-minute stall there by Taco Bell. Maybe he might get back.
Knowing
fast enough.
Milwaukee, after winning a tense fight like this, they can keep the momentum and just keep snowballing as long as they can push payload.
Yeah, it looks like they did because Snowfeet immediately changed back.
Oh no, they're pushing way too far up and not contesting, but Veg needs to fall back and
So
push
Airport
payload.
Overwatch is risking there. NXS nearly getting taken out. They're already countering, but it looks like Taco Bell is still sticking with that Hammond.
Talk about since yeah, Hammond, which is an interesting pick here.
No, it wasn't
Without a
an interesting-
shield, it might be very dangerous with Snowfeet able to get free picks with Sniper.
It could be that Taco Bell still didn't have time to switch out after he tried to stall the cart. So it looks like he's
This
still.
might cost the fight, however.
No, but he's still
That's a
sticking
very
around.
that bomb could be very good, but they
Didn't
seem
get
to
anything.
have backed out time.
They still.
NXS is in the backline again on Snowfeet.
Ooh, he takes out Snowfeet. That's another one. Snowfeet and NXS. And Snowfeet gets
Milwaukee needs
revived.
to turn around. Good pick on NXS though.
Ooh, it looks like there's going to be another grab
Their
there.
tanks
But
are up inside the grab. Grab's seemingly useless at this point.
Snowfeet's Snowfeet trying to get those picks again. He's going to go for the Hammond here. Actually, he's going to focus on the Ash.
But as
Switch
for
out there.
Milwaukee soldiers seem to take out Zarya and Ana, which makes this fight winnable for Milwaukee.
And Celadis was able to get out the Soldier Visor, but sadly he gets taken down. So it looks like there's
Very interesting minds from Taco Bell, but he might swap back to Reinhardt now after losing the fight.
It looks like it because he's taking quite a time to respawn. Nope, yeah, he's
just-
switching over to the right. Looks like they are. Let's see if Snowfeet's gonna try and get another kill here. They're all going
This
on the
last
top
fight
hand.
is very important, and if they can manage to keep the tire,
Oh, there's the
and
tire.
not-
It takes out the
oh, and
Mercy.
it picks Mercy, which is a very and Diva Mech. This could be a lost fight for Milwaukee. If Milwaukee can back out, and regroup right now,
Well, it looks like they're going. They are. They
I
have
don't think they'll have time for it.
I
think
they-
either one of the two has to contest. I think Soldier or Hanzo does.
Well, Snowfeet's gonna have to bust out the Dragon Strike and hope that Plazy is gonna run out with the. Oh, but he gets taken down by the fire. Yikes!
Oh, no.
Being able to solve that, and it looks like Milwaukee Vanguard is currently.
Bob
in
has
the
been
disadvantage.
overshot.
However, yes, but it looks like he's gonna prove useless here, and it looks like Badge gets slowing down, and there's the last-minute Dragon Strike here. Maybe he might save it, but it looks like they're pushing out everyone there. Badge gets
Does
demexed
not
and gets
seem
killed,
so.
and this is going to be a win for
It's a win for
Air Force
Air
Overwatch.
Force.
Congratulations, and they are going to the final to fight Team Fragor.
What a close fight.
Oh, that
That
was
was very winnable for both sides, and I think that those fights honestly were very close.
and you have to give it to Reinhardt.
There's a lot of potential for both
This
teams.
man has been hogging out the rest of the game. Those shatters are what saved all of Milwaukee Vanguard. It's just sad enough that they weren't able to make it, but you have to give him choice. Compared to Taco Bell, Reinhardt has been making massive hero plays. Oh, well.
Genuinely.
And it looks like we are moving on to the final, which is Team Fragor versus Air Force Overwatch.
Air Force Overwatch.
All right, we will be taking a 10-minute break as we get all the teams all together, and then we'll catch you guys back for the final. We'll try to get our setup a little bit earlier so we can get a little bit of analysis up, but hopefully these matches are going to be extremely close, just like last time. So stick around and hope to see you guys in the finals.
See you guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finals of the our Overwatch Community Clash, where we have Team Fragor on blue team versus Team AFOW or Air Force Overwatch here on the red team. Paulo, are you as excited as I am on this final match? It is actually going to be pretty good with the way it's been going in the last few matches.
This is pretty interesting. I haven't seen Fragor play yet since I've only been really watching and
Ready for
actively paying attention to the players as the past, I think, match now. But for what I've seen from Air Force, they're not a force to be reckoned with. I think that their Junkrat is definitely a very strong point. They seem to be running it on this first map.
Well, of course, we got the legendary NXS of Air Force Overwatch here. The man with the Junkrat tires. He's been busting it out all the time, getting those 3 kills. So let's see if he can do it now. But Team Fragor has been the heavyweight here in this community clash. They've dominated the winners bracket all the way. I believe they haven't even suffered a single loss. And I've casted their first match against Team 100 Charge, so I know that these people are gonna give us a good show here. So we have AOC Project,
This is a rematch, by the way, too.
Oh yeah, apparently this is a rematch here in the winners bracket. So just to let you guys know, we have Fragor, we have AOC Project, Sunbun, Drowsy, Pew Pew Pew, Falling Skies, and Death and Taxes for Team Fragor, and for Air Force Overwatch, we have Taco Bell, Loco Cuco, Mike, Yikes, Sila Bidet, and NXS. And from the looks of it, it's going to be starting off Fragor's way. They've just taken out Mike, and they've just taken the entire point, and this is going to go to Team Fragor. Let's go.
What I just noticed in this fight was, even though Air Force did have the positioning and what seemed to be the visual advantage, they had a Doomfist on the side of Fragor that was just able to punch in and cause, like, I guess, distraction in the backline, and it really just fell apart to the DPS.
Now let's look a little bit on their comps. It looks like they're running the mill. There's another NXS Junkrat Tower. It takes out Pew Pew Pew. They're down 1 DPS. Let's see how Sunbun bullying Taco Bell, taking out a shatter, taking out his he actually shattered his own teammate there, but luckily there's no friendly fire in this game, and that looks like the point is still goes to Team Fragor. It seems to be that Air Force
Fragor
Overwatch
seems to be harassing their backline.
Yeah, Sunbun and AOC Project is
putting out a lot of damage.
so it seems to be that the first game's going to Team Fragor, but let's see how Air Force responds in kind. They have no ult ready. Death and Taxes does have the Blizzard ready, and this could be the one that could win this team fight. Let's see how they're gonna combo it.
Yikes seems to be waiting above. He's AD to Blossom. This could be very interesting if he's able to. But with appeals from AOC Project, Yikes' push seems to be.
Oh, it seems to be Yikes has busted out the Reaper. Let's see how it's gonna go. He could have actually gone taking out.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he's gonna
able
try
to
and get
back
pew
out
pew pew.
before
He gets
getting-
stunned out. Nearly gets headshot. It takes out pew pew pew. And Yikes is on the
The
back
May ult
line
from
here.
Death and Taxes seem to come in clutch, but Yikes is still able to pick off.
He's about to take, nearly took out Falling Skies, and he has a chance here. He got two coalescence backing up, but NXS taking out AOC project, and it looks like this could be the win for Air Force Overwatch. Falling Sky just trying his best to stall this point, but this is going to be the
Using 3
win.
ults.
So using 3 ults. Hello?
Hi, yeah, you're cutting out a little bit.
Sorry, using 3 ults.
ults on the side of Air Force, that is a risky play, considering that ults might be their better chance of keeping, I guess, the momentum and making sure that they can keep point from Fragor. Fragor seems to be charging their ults a lot faster than Air Force. Especially considering the NXS, who seem to be their strongest
Ooh, that was a
team.
beautiful anti-boy. It looks like there's a double grab here on both sides, so I don't know if it's going to be equal picking, but Team Fragor seems to have. Oh, counter shatter on both sides. Again, they're just panic holding just to see who
Yikes
can
does
win
seem
these
to be
fights.
putting out the damage, though, that is allowing Air Force to stay in the fight.
Yeah,
even
and it
after
looks like
the
he's about to
counter
finish off AOC Project as well, but it's not. Oh, there it is. There's AOC Project taken out by Mike.
NXS seems to see Pew 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 and is possibly able to take him out
That's
for
another
a
one
nice
for
stagger.
But NXS, well, it looks seems to be NXS was able to get taken out by Death and Taxes, but Yikes is going to back out. But his Reaper plays are probably what's saving this his team, especially on that last
I
team
believe
fight.
NXS will be able to get back in time with Tyre to make this a worthy fight.
Well, if they can
for
solve,
Air
we're
Force.
waiting on Seal today to bust out the Coalescent to see if he can save his team, and from here it could be the chance. There's the Coalescent from Falling Skies. It seems to be countering them, but it looks like
NXS has Tyre and he's testing the high ground. This could be a very good Tyre position for
AOC
him.
Project just trying his best to save us line, even though he got on. There's the jumper
bit
tower.
higher.
It could serve. Oh, it takes 2. Sunbun and Death and Taxes get taken down by the
Tyre.
NXS Tire. And Taco Bell still staying strong in this point. Ooh.
However, a very aggressive drop down from NXS was countered very, very easily by a free stun.
Let's see, it's
And this
overtime
fight may be
already.
very
Both-
winnable for Fragor.
Ooh, is it going to be winnable for
This
Fragor? Yeah,
is
it
a
is.
fight for Fragor.
See, Seal today gets taken out. Looks like they don't have enough time. They're going to get through the overtime marker.
Very interesting thing to note in this map is they really I'm pretty sure that did Fragor cap and go to 99?
Yeah, Fragor
Like,
Cap
first-
went to 99, and they were able to make it to... And they were able to make it to 99, and then Air Force Overwatch recapped it at the point. So this was like they both
That's-
got to 99, so this was an extremely close match. This
Really
could have gone
even
both ways.
fight. It's an extremely even fight, it seems.
Yeah,
Too,
so-
and I think this could go both ways still.
So let's see. Now, based on the comps alone, we know that NXS and its Junkrat is going to be something that Fragor have to take advantage of. But is it wise for them to still stick to using using the May with Death and Taxes? Well, apparently Pew 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 switched to the Junkrat, so it's Junkrat for Junkrat.
I think that May might be a better pick here in terms of second DPS.
Now we
if
have
you're
Yikes
looking at
back on the
both
Ash,
teams.
so they've decided
Yikes
to...
on Ash might not be the best pick if they're running Ryan and May here. They might be able to capitalize on the fact that she's just taking the high ground. They're able to wall her off her shoulder.
Yeah,
shots.
but her bobbled. Ooh, she takes out
But it
Death and
does seem
Taxes
that
in
she
one
does take
go.
out.
You might be able to take out Sunbun here as well, but it looks like Sunbun's staying strong.
Air Force's DPS has really nice high ground right now, which is causing them to be able to dispense damage really well.
Mike gets taken down. Mike takes out Sunbun, so it looks like Air Force Overwatch is gonna get this win. Now, here's the thing that I gotta ask, Paulo. So I know there's a difference between those that are warmed up. Like, for example, Air Force Overwatch has currently played 3 matches, 3 games currently. Right now, this is their 3rd game. Do you think
Of
that
the day,
has
yes?
do you think that has an advantage over Team Fragor, who are currently fresh into this game?
I think that definitely has something to do with it. From personal experience, as like playing the tournament, like recently in the losers bracket, after winning 5 games in a row yesterday, I think the momentum just kept me so strong, and I just felt like so like inspired to keep winning.
So this
And I
could,
think that
so match fatigue may come in, but match fatigue can still come in a little bit later.
I think match fatigue could come in, but also I think it could be an advantage having the warm-up and practice and energy, and I guess like saying, oh, we've come this far, let's keep on giving it our all.
Well, sadly, Yikes was
good
able to
bob
finish
from
that out.
Yikes.
Yeah, Yikes was able to finish out that bob, even though Death and Taxes got a triple kill there. We may have missed a little bit of the hype, but it's also interesting to note that this is a long-term game. This is a long-term competition. Both these teams are going to be playing for five maps if they go in overtime. And Air Force Overwatch right now are currently at the 3-hour mark, because not only were they in the losers bracket, they also had to do the semifinals against Milwaukee Vanguard. So for them, this is a very difficult mentally to sustain.
This tire could be very good for NXS actually.
It actually did, but
good.
There's the block.
Shatter
There's the
block.
block.
What the shatter?
Oh, but it looks
Both
like
Ryan,
both now. Is that another
Sunbun
shatter?
seems to be antied.
Oh, that's another
But the tire from PPP seems to be a
Yeah.
lot larger than NXS's.
Oh,
But there seems to be a lot of exchanges going on that are just really good in terms of. Oh, PPP did manage to get damage though.
yeah, it looks like NXS has a rival in terms of the Junkrat. They're gonna have to double down, knowing that Pew is there to get ready with those tire ults. So let's see how it's gonna go.
Air Force seems to be ready to deal with tires. I don't think they've had a
Pew,
Junkrat
pew.
that was able to contest.
Pew taking out Yikes. So looks like they're gonna have to stall out here again. Ooh, Team Fragor is proving to be really difficult. Again, we're looking at the same thing as
This
before.
might be a difficult push to make for Air Force. With
Yeah.
Junkrat on point being shielded, I believe, it's gonna be pretty difficult for anyone to get a good contest on him, other than Ash, who is coming back from spawn
Oh,
still.
there's the Zarya grab. Let's see how it's gonna go. There's the wild charge from Taco Bell. There's the Death and Taxes trying to get that zoning out there, but he wasn't able. Sunbun was able to take out Taco Bell. This could still go for Fragor. There's NXS with the tire. He takes out Pew.
It's very even fight still.
It's actually, I don't know if it's winnable or not. It looks like Fragor has the advantage. The only one being on
I
point
think
is
Fragor does have the
NXS.
advantage still. NXS seems to be dead.
And it looks like Yikes is going to be taken out. Ooh. Sorry, Yikes takes out Bowling Sides, but it looks like they got... However, it looks like Air Force Overwatch
It's a very
has...
interesting bob.
Yeah. It's right on point.
this
Good
could
enough
be
to stall it
pushable.
out. Which is
But-
actually the movement enough. They've slept the Lucio being taken down by Taco Bell.
I think they might swap the Ash, but they didn't
Beautiful
seem to.
shatter by Sunbun and the Zarya grab to combo it. This is going to be Team Fragor to win this on this next team fight. It looks like Air Force Overwatch have one last
If
chance.
Moira and Onyx can die right now, along with NXS, this might be a winnable fight.
Yeah.
Or a winnable map for Air Force. They just have to have a full regroup to stabilize and push in.
So
But
let's-
with PPP having a tire on Fragor's side, this might be really difficult for...
Let's see if he's going to
Air
use the
Force to
tire.
have a
Oh, he's got the
valuable
overtime. There's
push.
the tire. All the way from far side, and he gets taken out by both. Yikes.
Oh, but even with the tire,
No, but
Air
this
Force
could...
seems to be contesting.
However, oh, there's the
very
Lucio.
well.
There's the Lucio base. So this could actually go Air Force's way. This actually could go Fragor's way. There's the last minute shatter there. Ooh, but it's actually a wild pick. I have no
Michael
clue.
Zarya is dishing out so much damage right now, and it's making it so easy for them to stabilize around Zarya
Oh.
and just deal the damage.
Actually,
NXS that it was a questionable grab, but it doesn't matter because that's their round this map.
what a play by Air Force Overwatch. I thought that would have been a win for Team Fragor, but it looks
That
like we're
was a
going to be
very
going.
close fight.
We're going to be going to a third match.
That was a very great round actually. I guess we really got to see Yikes' sniper I guess play, and we were able to see the pick on PPV in the beginning that really just set up the fight for Air Force. With a pick like that on a player that's using an ult that's so game-changing, it really just can put the fight in your favor. And especially at a time like that where it's 99-99, I think that the pick that Yikes got probably saved them the fight.
Okay, Paul, let's talk about what Fragor is currently running right now. They seem to be running a semi-dive comp, running
That's
Sunbun
an interesting
on
comp.
Winston
That's-
and
that's
Drowsy on
full
Hammond.
dive.
Oh,
That's
this is
pretty much full dive.
Oh yeah, this is full dive. Sorry. So yeah, they're running a full dive comp.
Without Diva, but like I guess.
No, but this is a full dive comp if you include Hammond as a dive tank, and this is interesting, which is going up against an Orisa Hog, which is a more
Versus
classic.
Hog Orisa.
Ooh, Yikes gets taken down, and Drowsy gets taken down as well. So it looks like this
It
is
seems
a,
the bunker comp from Air Force is a lot more sustainable than the dive that they tried to create on.
And NXS is
the
back
set of
again on
Fragor.
the Torbjorn. You gotta.
Honestly, I think that's a great pick for this map. I think that he could have a really great turret place, and he's in his past maps that I've watched him play on Torb, he's had really good turret placement, and it's put a lot of pressure on the enemy team where they're not able to shoot it or they don't really pay attention to it enough.
But you gotta give props to Team Fragor. They ran a very risky play. Sadly, it wasn't able to work in their favor. Running a full dive comp against a bunker is, especially with that.
That was definitely unexpected.
Yes.
That's a very unfortunate matchup, I suppose.
But they're still trying to push it. They got AOC Project, who's also taken down, and it looks like Drowsy's going to be taken down as well. It seems to be that Team Fragor is going to be letting.
It seems this dive is just not coordinated enough, and I don't think it's really worth it in terms of just having this hog next to a turret. He's able to get all these hook kills into the pit. I don't think it's a good idea for them to keep running dive, but I guess they want to play out their ults before swapping.
Let's see how they're going to play out with their ults. They
are running up on Nanoblade though, which could
Yes.
be good, but I think that it's also possibly a deadly play to wait for their ults to like play out because
Yeah, especially if they're building up percentage here. Death and Taxis takes out the turret. There's the Coalescence by Seal today. NXS.
Coalescence and Bob. Bob has a really good placement and really good sit on the
There's
point.
the Genji Blade by Pew Pew Pew. Is he gonna get it? He gets 2. He might get 3. He actually deflects the Bob. He nearly gets the 3rd on the Bob. The Bob was able to move out, and it looks like that waiting for those ults served well for them. But is it worth it? They wasted 4 ults compared to.
Using their ults did win them the point, but this might still be pretty bad in terms of keeping the dive open.
Pew, pew, pew.
I'm not sure if they can hold a choke with their dive.
However, it
honestly.
did buy them some time. AOC Project taking out Loku Koku and Pew 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 taking out Seal
NXS
today.
seems to be swapping and spawn. Probably do a Junkrat, yes.
There it is. The NXS
That
Junkrat
is, I
is back
think
again.
swapping Torb to Junk is a really good pick
Oh, it looks like
here.
Drowsy just a bit too forward. Okay, so this is gonna be a
Oh, that's a pick on Drowsy. That's a really great opening
yeah.
for Air Force to get some kills.
Loku
But it
Koku
seems to
died
not
with the
matter.
Lucio beat.
I believe Ana got an anti-nade that made it easier for those picks.
AOC
Air
Project
Force.
just saving all of the AOC Project with saving the rest of Team Fragor there with the ult, but with the Brigida ult.
You have to be careful though. They're up on. They're gonna have supercharger Bob almost this fight. They're gonna have, and they definitely have Beat and Hog ult. They're gonna also have Pull, and they're gonna get close to Tire. They're actually coming up on 6 ults, and that's really dangerous for Fragor.
We better hope that
Especially on a
Pew
point
Pew-
where they're bunkering.
Yeah, at 57-78%, Pew 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 better.
They're pushing down under, which is a very good strategy for a bunker comp.
See how
There's
they
no
get that.
possibility to get bleed by
They
this
just got
hamster.
Drowsy, so that's the first pick. So it looks like this is going to be the initiating fight. They pull Hog there to see if they can knock as many people out. There's the Dragon Blade by
There's a blade,
Pew.
but there's no nano for it,
He takes out the
rendering it
Supercharger,
almost useless.
He doesn't
and
take
he's
anything.
down to Dynamite.
but it looks like all of Team Fragor used the ults there. Oh, there's the Bob by Yikes. Drowsy
The
again. was able to
really,
get back.
really scary thing about using Blade when you don't have Nano or you don't even have your Ana up is just, I guess, especially against a bunker comp, you're going to get countered and you're not going to get a lot of damage off that can really kill anything in the end. And I think that was a really poor mistake on PvP's part to use Blade in a way.
Well, let's
where
see how they're gonna do it. Onlychai's got the Nano, and Sunmun's got the Sunmun's got the Monkey ult. So let's see how they're gonna
with
combo.
Primal,
There
it
it
might
is.
be easy to contest.
It looks like they're
But
gonna go
using
for
the
fire
Nano
rage.
on
They took out
Monkey,
Yates.
it's gonna be a good dive.
Oh, that's a
technique.
very good dive. They've taken out Taco Bell, and they've taken out. He still runs the Primal Rage to make sure he doesn't fall off. He's gonna try and get Mike over here. Looks like he's gonna corner Mike. There's NXS with the
NXS has his
tire. Wasn't able to get anything. Death and Taxis.
NXS's tire placement was definitely interesting. He did it way too close to the enemy team, causing them to be able to take it out instantly.
And
And this was a surprising map win, I think, for...
With Team Fragor, they were really trying their best to
Fragor.
push that.
I'm unsure if they're able to contest, and it does not look so.
Doesn't look so. They
Taco
well, that
Bell
was a full push.
did make it on the point, actually.
Ooh, so it looks like there's gonna be overtime here, and it seems to be. It's still.
Overtime has been triggered, but I'm not sure if it really...
You're gonna be risking it,
Works.
especially with those Hammond mines. Yep, there it is, and that it looks like unless Mike can get to the point fast enough, but it looks like they're not gonna make it, and it's gonna be a team win here for Team Fragor, or the first match.
Wow. That was a very interesting matchup. It was. I did hear that the last time they played during round 2, this was just pretty much a stomp on Fragor's side. They stomped through Air Force, I believe. So watching this rematch and seeing how close it is really interesting to see, I guess. I suppose the team has practice and they know how to, like, I guess, measure out their ults and know what to expect from a team that just has, like, talent and skill, no matter what comp they're running.
Especially running a comp that was actually detrimental to them. Like, there are a couple of times where they almost lost that fight, so...
There's a lot of risk to run that dive, but I guess it did prove in the end that they're able to run dive into this bunker comp and able to get those picks.
It's just a pretty interesting to run a dive comp into Nepal, especially on that specific Nepal map, because you would run a Roadhog or Orisa to see if they can get the environmental kills, but they went straight for the full mobility, which means it kind of counteracted the Hog and the Orisa, because they weren't able to get those proper hooks, because anytime they hooked a person, they were able to get out. Okay, so
so much ability.
Yeah, so I think that we're gonna be in for well, we have a 5-minute break before the next match, which is in Dorado, so we'll be back in a bit. Hopefully we'll be back for some much closer matches, and we'll catch you guys in a while. Alright, it looks like that was a very fast break. It looks like they're not going to be taking the 5 minutes, but yes, so we are back.
I wouldn't want to if I was with Air Force either. I'd want to keep that momentum and just use that energy instead of taking a 5-minute break and just dish it out.
So it looks like they're trying.
That was such a close map.
I see. So they're trying to make sure that they don't get match fatigue by stalling it out as much as possible, and I think I agree with them. That is, if you just keep pushing out these games as much as possible, maybe it might put Team Fragor off their point. But as of this moment, it's currently Team Fragor 1, AFOW 0. Let's see how they're gonna go.
I don't see much reason for Air Force to worry right now. I think this is still definitely a winnable matchup between them.
I mean, it's only the first map, and as you demonstrated, like, you saw how close the matchups are on both teams. We might be going to a match.
There's so much improvement on terms of like how Air Force have been playing, especially making it through the loser bracket after round 2. It definitely shows a lot of strength and perseverance, that just persistence, I guess, that maybe will show, like, to just be victorious in the end.
Oh, but again, look at what Team Fragor is running. They're still sticking to the full dive, even on an escort map against a bunker comp. It's maybe
their comp is not that much bunker, honestly. I think it is a Ryan Zarya. This is interesting, but oh my gosh!
And XS with the double kill there, just on a single mine. Looks like
oh, but the anti-nade was deadly.
But still, with 2 people down, it looks like this is going to be a free
Drowsy
fight
committed way too far.
For Air Force Overwatch. Yikes, taking out Drowsy. This is going to be a free win.
Air Force definitely had such a great idea to contest the high ground players. That was really good on NXS.
NXS to get the double kill. But
yeah, that was really good. It gave him ult charge and also it just pretty much won the fight from there.
It won the fight before the fight even started at this point. What a match! That was a quick 5 seconds. I didn't even expect him to go all the way up to the first point.
This might be a winnable fight off the bat if they're able to get Sunbun.
Let's see how they can go. Taco Bell trying to see if we can block out.
Seems to be very scattered, but
Sunbun's about to get taken down. He gets taken down by Yikes.
Yikes has been landing these shots on McCree like extremely well. His McCree seems to be pretty good.
Okay, someone must have woken up Air Force Overwatch because they are hogging out.
If they can peel for their on and get this Mercy, oh yikes! He's insane. He's landing so many good shots.
NXS and Yikes are insane.
He might have been his pick this entire time, honestly, if I have to be honest.
So first NXS pops off with the 2 and now Yikes with the 4. It seems to be that Air Force Overwatch are gonna make a statement here to Team Fragor.
Air Force DPS really are just coming through this fight.
Let's get some.
I'm sure it's a team effort, but it's very clear that Yikes and NXS are getting very vital picks with these fights.
There's the May. Well, it looks like the Death and Tax is running back with the May. I didn't even notice that there was still a May after that fight when they tried to run full
dive. Actually, if you look at Yikes, he's going on the flank for a high noon. He's going to kill probably.
He gets 3 on the high noon.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Yikes is popping off, and this is another team fight for Air Force Overwatch.
And this is looking great for Air Force. They're still up Shatter, Nano, and Tire, along with a close grab.
It looked like they were pissed off that Team Fragor ran a dive composition against them, so it looked like they're responding in kind. This is the second
But
point
even
again.
even after Fragor could swap, I think it might be too late for them to keep the momentum.
Okay,
and I
let's
think
see.
that the momentum of Air Force is just too strong.
We have Taco Bell ready with the Shatter, and we have NXS with the Junkrat Tire. This could actually go for Air Force Overwatch.
Tires?
There's the tire, he gets
Insane.
2. Air Force
Their
Overwatch
ult
is
coordination
popping
is
off.
crazy.
Yeah.
This is such a great push for them, and it's a really good statement to make against Fragor. Probably making him scared now.
What is happening? This could be a
I'd be
full
scared.
steamroll. I would be as well. This is a full popping.
This is a
pop-up.
terrifying game. Oh, okay, so Fragor sought the Bastion, but this might not be good enough.
Not with this amount of
Oh, but
momentum.
Taco Bell is down to the Bastion, melting in the front line.
Ooh, Death and Taxes, yeah, Death and Taxes safe. They got Taco Bell. Sunburn's got the Shatter, but to be honest, there's the big Shatter here, and it looks like Air Force Overwatch is gonna have to give them, and that's the quadruple kill for Sunburn. You have to give Air Force Overwatch props,
Yikes needs to die very soon.
and he gets taken out.
Yikes was able to charge his Deadeye again this fight.
You have to
And
get.
they're close to Tire, Grab, and they have Shatter again, and they also have Nano.
Now-
Which means they're up on ults this fight.
Yeah, it's
If
all
they can
to.
manage to capture the Bastion off high ground, this might be very good for them.
Now it's all down to Drowsy. He has to get that grab up to counter out all these ults. So this is gonna be pretty. Oh, they're all going straight for the high ground here, trying to.
Drowsy's
counter-
gonna have to ult before they can get an ult off on
Yeah.
Air Force.
They're trying to contest the Bastion. This is pretty.
But actually,
rare.
Mike seems to be going around back, and they.
There's
Oh, the
Zarya
grab
grab.
is gigantic!
Oh, he's able to get him out. It looks like he's able to. He takes out.
Oh, they're all anti. This is crazy. That was such a good play on Air Force's part.
What a crazy play from Air Force Overwatch, and this actually might secure them the win. And that's
I'm gonna
gonna-
have to give them big props to Loco Kuko. That was a game-winning anti-nade, and also Mike for going and getting a grab from under. That was insane.
That was insane. They just blew past the
That was
first
a
3
really
points
great-
in one go.
That was a great pick. That was a great, I guess, team comp. I think Kree and Junk might be star DPS for the players to choose.
I mean, from the
Biggest
looks of it,
heroes.
Yikes and NXS are just popping off. Yikes with the McCree, those Deadeyes, those hits, making space
fair
for
to,
Air Force Overwatch.
To be fair to Fragor, it is really hard to come back from like such a hard, I guess, beating from DPS ult after ults. They're charging probably I think the DPS were charging ult every single fight, and it just probably made it almost impossible to have a full regroup and really stabilize between fights.
But that
So
snowball,
this attack
yeah.
might be mirrored, and there might also just be like the same type of rolling if they're able to.
But okay, and now we've seen Team Fragor again running with the dive comp, but I think that
But on defense is
On-
interesting.
yeah.
Oh no, it's
sorry,
not attack.
They're,
Is it?
they're running.
Is it?
They're running.
Oh, okay.
They're running
They did
dive
not
comp
say,
on
okay.
attack.
I, my colors are wrong. My colors are wrong, and it's really throwing me off.
No, don't worry about it. But what I believe that switch from the dive comp back to the normal like Ryan Zarya was really what lost Team Fragor that match, because that opening salvo from NXS taking out the Tracer and the Mercy in one go, that was the beginning of the end on that snowball. So let's hope that Fragor is going to get it back with
Truly.
his dive comp. So let's see how it goes. Death and Dax is running the Reaper. So this is going to be a
Watch
pretty
it, Mike hold with Diva above to give this early ult charge for Bomb.
Oh, Sunbun's going to miss that fight. Let's see what's
Someone
happening.
has missed his jump, but that's okay, I guess, because it's not like they have to dive it anyways. There's not anyone to dive, really.
I still this dive comp is still
Oh,
improving.
but Drowsy
Yeah.
did get the boop off on the tanks, causing Air Force to have to drop down.
Yeah, but they may have the point, but it looks like they don't have the sustainability. Mike about to get taken down by Sunbun. That was pretty good of them. So that means that Mike is now currently being mech'd and about to be finished off by the Genji. And XS taking out Death and Daxes.
But that was a trade.
Pew 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 taking out Mike. Ooh, it looks like this might be going well. This dive comp might be going well for Team Fragor. Let's see how it's gonna go. AOC Project just 1v all. So I was about to say 1v1ing that Ryan. It looks like Drowsy and Pew 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 were able to finish them off. Let's see
He
how
was
it's
able
gonna
to
go.
charge his blade so fast.
Oh yeah, he's
got
currently a Dragon Blade.
He's doing a lot of damage, but seems to be the Diva.
Immediately after that,
He's dead on point already.
Air Force Overwatch has switched to the what?
And Mercy is going into Resum somehow.
Brave Res, but that looks like that's not gonna get
Very-
any.
That was a very brave res, and Yikes is already down to death taxes.
Death and Taxes.
This might just be a reverse snowball, like I said.
Well, both teams are gonna have to do double point, because like right now they got a 3-minute and 50-second time bank. It looks like these games are going in faster than expected. It seems to be that both teams are just trying their best to just snowball as hard as possible, but it looks like there could be a valiant defense here by Team
As long as Air Force is able to stabilize and get a pick, this might be a winnable fight, and
Okay,
they might be able to pull
And it looks like
right
NXS
there
got the
corner.
pick, but Sunbun fast enough, and there's the high noon by Yikes.
Very worthy high noon. Got them death and taxes.
Oh, there's the Genji blade by Pew Pew Pew. And he's nano boosted, will be able to get a kill, but he gets pinned by the Rhine.
Taco Bell, that's a very clutch pin.
And that Transcendence saving him, but that Rhine pin by Taco Bell saving the rest of the team. And there's the Shatter taking out AOC Project. He's gonna be down.
The Transcendence might not seem worth it though, because with a damage dealing ult, like pretty much any damage dealing ult on the side of Air Force might just do Fragor in
What
if you're not able to protect it with a Transcendence.
a good defense by Air Force Overwatch. The fact that they were
That was
able
a very
to
impressive defense.
that hero
They really
charge
did.
by Taco Bell to take the nano to charge to pin the nano boosted Genji was such a play that probably saved them the entire match.
There's a big ton of peeling being done for the Nano Blade Genji. Morioh was able to fade out of the blade, causing the Genji to just fall apart and get pinned.
Okay, here we got the NXS being cornered again by the Winston. Looks like they're gonna try and
Air Force can back out here. Air Force can back out here and stabilize around the corner.
Sunbun gets taken out by
Picking up
Yikes.
Sunbun is
So-
a great idea.
And Yikes is already
I
close
guess.
to Yikes is already at Ooh, taking out Drowsy as well. He's good for a Deadeye. He could bust it out any time right now. Ooh, what a stun!
Oh, stunned out of ult. That was insane.
That was so
This
sweaty.
fight is
That was
still
a-
winnable for Air Force.
Yeah, Air Force have a chance here, and the Deadeye by Yikes is
Mike
still
able to
up.
push him back, but as
Ooh.
Mike gets discorded, it's pretty hard for him
Oh,
to
there's
stay
the
up
Nanobus
during
on the
ult.
Winston. Let's see how Sunbun's gonna play this. He could win this. He's still also got the Primal
If
Rage
Taco
ready.
Bell could put the pressure on Sunbun,
Ooh, that's not gonna happen. There's the Primal Rage. Ooh, but the Coalescence by Loku Koku is probably gonna save them. Ooh, it takes out 2. There's the... It's gonna take out...
There's
It takes out Pew
Oh.
Pew Pew. It's still anyone's game
here's
at
that
this
people
point.
during his blade, but it doesn't seem to be worth it in the end, because I think that tie might have been just a little bit too late.
But-
I think Pew might have got too much value out of his blade.
However, what Air Force Overwatch has done smartly is that they've actually ran down the time bank. You can notice that's still a full 4 time bank. Ooh, but Yikes is still going brave on the hero play, soloing the entire team as a McCree. It's not enough, but it's good. Let's see.
Well, Air Force is definitely up on time now. Their attack was 350, and now the clock is at 340 right now to have Fragor.
It looks
come
like
back,
Death and Tactus has switched off and he's gone straight to the McCree.
Interesting pick, and I think that might be a good pick on side of Fragor.
Let's see how it's gonna go. NXS has switched to the Torbjorn. Apparently, as I noticed on the last point,
Torb might be a really good pick here, actually.
he already did. Yikes takes out AOC
Yeah.
Project, and NXS takes out Death and Taxes. He could take out Drowsy at the same time.
I'd really like to see NXS's turret placement here. It might actually do a
Oh
lot
my
of
god,
good
Yikes
against
is
their Genji.
popping off.
Yikes seems to be getting a lot of final blows, finishing off the kills and making sure the team can solidify defense.
I feel
What I really
like-
like here is NXS is going to be able to set up a turret that's might be able to mess up the Genji quite a bit.
it
His
seems.
blade might be a little bit harder to pull off if it has no nano, but
Okay.
he might have nano.
Now let's see what's gonna happen. They're gonna have a nano at 98%, but they're probably gonna wait for the Genji blade. There's the Transcendence. What are they gonna be doing here? Blade Prey.
A pick
Brave
from
play.
Loco Kuko.
Takes out Polycast.
Makes
That means
it-
they have no nano.
An interesting fight.
It seems to be that this. Okay,
This is
Sunbun
an
doesn't
even
take out
fight,
Yikes.
but NXS has good positioning here to get some flank shots.
Ooh, there's the multi-core. It might actually
Makes
take out
the point
Sunbun.
uncontestable.
It does take out Sunbun, and this could be. There's the High Noon by Death
Death
and
and Taxes
Taxes.
high nooning on card with no value.
Oh, but he might take out any of the Rhine here. Ooh, but he gets taken out by
Fight in the
Taco.
hallway is very interesting to watch, but Drowsy is down, and this might be a fight for Air Force, it seems.
Oh, and it looks like Air
I don't
Force
think
is
we
gonna.
can get the Zenyatta. I think the Zenyatta does get out. Oh no, he's fighting.
And it looks like Air Force Overwatch might have a chance to win this. Taco Bell dangerously close on that. And there's the nano boost on Sunbun.
The pick on NXS was actually very vital. With this nano boosted Rhine, it might be fight winnable for Fragor,
Let's hope
even
so.
though they seem to be down.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
very big
large
anti-nade
that
from
takes
Falling
out-
Skies.
Pew 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 is already taking out Knights. It looks like Team Fragor's got the advantage here. It's AOC Project still has his trend, so he could save his entire team in one go. This push could still make it to the end, but at 1 minute on the time bank, wild charge by Sunbun taking out Taco Bell. This is a winnable fight. Ooh, AOC Project with his trends, but they nano boost Mike. Let's see how it's gonna go here.
Mike is able to contest the nano boost.
Oh, there's Yike with the. There's Yike trying to get a McCree ult, but it wasn't able. Looks like this is gonna be a win for AOC. There's Pew 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 with the Genji Blade. Ooh, but he gets taken out by
The
Sunbun.
stall gain is so strong.
Oh yeah, they're running the time bank so low. It is still anyone's game here. AOC Project cleaning out the rest. Oh, another. There's the last minute shatter, and it looks like this is gonna go to Team Fragor. These plays are amazing, but the stall game from Air Force Overwatch might actually be the one that wins it.
That stall game was very intense, and it gave them an even bigger time advantage than they already had at the beginning. A 3-minute time difference for them to fight. It might be very, very, very good for Air Force to pull out just a strong 3-point overtime cap.
And this is going to be another two map, and this is going to go to match 2. Let's see how it's going to go.
And let's see what heroes are going to pick on both sides. Seems that Yikes is going on Mei this fight, which is pretty interesting. We haven't seen Mei a lot coming from, I don't think I've seen Mei a lot, at least coming from Air Force, so this is a interesting pick, but I think it could be very worth it on a defense like this. I think if Mei can manage to wall and freeze enemy team, it can pretty much render them useless, especially with the Nanoblade and Genji. I think Mei could be a very useful pick here. And it might counter their idea completely, especially with 1 minute to push. It might make it impossible for Fragor to get a really valuable pick or push.
Now let's see what.
Spark.
Let's see what. It looks like Team Fragor have decided to just abandon that dive composition, and they're just running the standard Ryan Zarya. Let's see how it's go. Now we know that NXS has those cheeky first play pulls. Let's see if he can get one. He gets one triggered. He could get 30. He actually, sorry, Yikes takes out Drowsy based on that trap alone. Both teams running the Mei. It looks like this is the first pick to Air Force Overwatch. With 1 minute left to go, they're down to 40 seconds. This is a winnable before Team Fragor can even make it to the first point.
They need to peel for NXS here. Well, PvP dives them.
Well, apparently they're doing well. NXS got healed up all the way, but they're still running low. No picks after this moment, besides for Yikes taking out Drowsy, but he's able to get back to the fight.
If NXS is able to charge his ult right here, which might be true.
They have the chance.
This might be a very good fight for them.
Ooh, there's the
62 right now.
Ooh, Sunbun takes out
The
Taco
wall,
Bell.
the wall for the wall of the Rhine on Air Force
Oh,
made this fight very winnable for Fragor.
this is as much stall tactics for both
Air
teams.
Force needs to stabilize fast.
They have. Okay, this is gonna
There
be
might
quite
be a recontest available here. There is a
seems-
recontest.
If NXS can get on the point fast enough, there could be a recontest and they could actually make this. Let's see how it's
I
gonna
think
go.
that Taco Bell could contest here.
Let's see how he's gonna go. Taco Bell ready. He's actually, I think he's ready for a charge here. There's the
Going
charge.
in. Oh,
the
and he gets
Mei
wall. But Mike is able to contest, and the Mei wall seems useless. In
But
terms
NXS
of-
was able to take out Pew Pew Pew. This could be a possibility. Oh, there's the Junkrat tire. Is it gonna
NXS
happen?
tire.
There it is. He takes out 3.
It's huge.
NXS.
But they have the contest point and they full health. Wow.
What a beautiful hold by Team Air Force Overwatch.
What a great touch from their diva, honestly. They actually made it able to stall out. That wall almost stopped them from stalling, and they could have kept snowballing at that point. But when Mike was able to touch, it made it a very winnable fight, and NXS was able to get off the tire that won the fight overall.
All right, so it's now just 4 minutes to make it to first point. Let's see how it's gonna go. To almost first point. They don't even need to get the first
This is
point.
looking very good for Air Force.
Yeah, I am loving the Air Force's comeback here. After that first map where they were being bullied by that dive comp, this is a huge win for Air Force Overwatch.
Ready for battle.
Let's see how they're gonna go. Yikes is back on the Ash,
More time to get ready.
and it seems like they brought Pew 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 Pew. They brought Pew 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 back on the Junkrat. We're moving on to our 4th hour of casting here, Paulu, so this is going to be pretty fun for the next 4 matches left. But this, in my opinion, this is a very exciting finals. It is
It
anybody's
really is.
game.
It's so close, and there's a lot of fights. I guess random wins that seem to be happening.
You have to give
It
it
could
to...
be anybody's game.
Yeah, you have to give it to both teams. I mean, they have to finish this fast. Team Fragor have the advantage because they're not suffering match fatigue, but Air Force Overwatch, they need to end these fights fast, or else they're going to be up to about 5 hours of just playing Overwatch now. So this is going to be quite difficult to keep the concentration.
We know how draining that can be.
It is extremely draining right now. Let's see how they're going to go. Team Air Force Overwatch trying to get some kills here. They're getting main walled, but it looks like Team Fragor is holding it nice and close. Yikes taking the kill on Fallen Skies. He might get a...
That is a good initial pick, actually.
There's the second pick. He might take Pew Pew Pew. Nearly takes Pew Pew Pew, but it doesn't seem to work.
And someone can, oh, Pew 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 on point,
Pew Pew
but
takes 2, but he gets traded out, so it looks like it's still even pickings.
Worth it.
Ooh, Taco Bell takes out the AOC Project, but Drowsy takes
worth it,
another one.
honestly.
Ooh, that was a difficult fight, but it could be enough. Remember, they got 3 minutes on the time bar.
Something to consider is they have 3 minutes time, and Fragor still has to walk back.
Ooh,
Fragor
Death
still
and
has to get
Taxes.
back to point.
Death and Taxes made a mistake here. Now they got the chance. Looks like this is going to be a hard push for for Air Force Overwatch right now.
Air Force was able to get back since their spawn was so close, and the picks that Fragor got just simply weren't worth it in the end.
It wasn't,
After being down May.
especially that
push of the cart.
Especially that pick with NXS on the May. That is going to be difficult. They shouldn't have done that because that's going to stagger one of their DPSs. NXS taking out.
Oh,
Pew Pew Pew.
NXS picking up 2 of them.
He gets separated out, but he still gets 2. There's the
With
wild
Loco
shot from
Cuckoo with the
someone.
nano this fight, this could be winnable for Air Force still.
There's the Junkrat tire. It takes out 1, takes out Drowsy. There's the Blizzard. But it looks like
If Loco Cuckoo could nano.
Oh, this looks like this is going to
And
be a
he
win for
did,
Air
and
Force. Watch.
NXS is dealing so much damage.
AOC Project being the only
Only
one.
Moira on point.
Yeah, he's the only one stalling it out. They brought out the Hammond who's trying to try and spin it around.
Drowsy on
objectives.
Hammond is trying to spin to win, but it does not seem
There's the
valuable
Bob,
because
and it's going to be a win
have
for
the
Air
points.
Force Overwatch.
That was such a great comeback to see Air Force Overwatch. It must feel really good for them to have this rematch and just show them how much they've gone through to get here and how much I guess improvement they've had to be able to match up against these guys and just put up so much different of a fight than they did in the original game.
Now let's look at Yikes here with the Deadeye. He gets 1, he gets 2, gets 3 just on the back line over there, and that was the end for all of Team Fragor, just making it so easy for them to get the second point here in Dorado. Now our next match is going to be match 3. We are currently 1-1 for both teams. Match 3 is going to be held in, I believe, Route 66. No, not Route 66.
Not 3 is Hanamura.
It's going to be in Hanamura.
No. It's a different one. Map 1 is Nepal, 2 is Dorado. Hanamura was 4. Right?
Oh, is it going to be Hollywood then? Actually, let me just consult the... Let me just consult the schedule. But it seems to be that the next map is going to be King's Row. Next map's going to be King's Row.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, okay.
Okay, so it looks like they haven't called for a break yet, so we might actually be going into a quick match 3. But as of this moment, it's currently 1-1 for both teams. Air Force Overwatch
And
winning
this
that last match.
5 still, right?
Yes, this is the best of 5 first to 3, so we are still in the middle of a very long-running game. So it looks like
A quick break is needed for
Air Force Overwatch. Or Air Force Overwatch. Heels Badman's is the coach for Air Force Overwatch.
Oh, wait. I was confused. Okay.
So we're going to be taking a short break, and we're going to get back to you.
I can fix my colors and make it so I can actually be able to tell what's on the screen.
So we're going to get back to you quickly, and then hopefully we'll be over at the match 3 for King's Row in the Our Overwatch Community Clash Finals. We'll be back to you in 5 minutes. Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 4th map here in the third map here in the Our Overwatch Community Clash Finals, where we have Team Air Force Overwatch against Team Fragor, and it looks like we are going to be settling differences here in King's Row. So, Paul, you ready for the next fight here?
Yes, of course I am.
Ready for battle.
It's interesting it's interesting the comps they have here. AOC project seems Widow?
AOC Project is currently using the Widow.
Who's previously I think he was playing a main support.
Yeah, he was
last
playing
role.
Brigida, if I remember correctly. Now he's currently running Widow.
Yes.
So it seems to be that... Oh, they've substituted in for another player. It looks like Cash is going to be playing for Fragor instead of... I'd like to say... I can't remember who the other player was. But it looks like
I
there's
think
some...
I can.
It seems to be that
Is it
there's...
Steel Abade, I believe. Who's their other support?
No, Silevde is in for Team Air Force Overwatch.
Oh, I am looking at the wrong thing. Okay.
Oh, they've subbed out Cash. They've subbed out Drowsy D for Cash.
Okay. Oh no, Jessica's still on Ryan. I don't know who they subbed out. Wait, I'm so confused. Whatever.
There's a lot of confusion on the sub, but it looks like they've subbed out someone for
It was
Cash.
for Pew Pew Pew. It was for Pew Pew Pew.
Oh
Okay,
yes,
there
they
you go.
have subbed out Pew Pew Pew.
Alright.
So it looks like they brought in Cash, but it looks like they subbed out the DBS. So let's see what's happening here in King's Row. It seems to be that Air Force Overwatch seems to be having the good advantage here. Some easy picks, NXS taking out one.
Both teams are down their Widows.
Ooh, NXS taking out Drowsy.
But NXS does have the high ground, which might give Air Force a nice opening for this fight to win.
Death and Tax is trying to stall out the point, but I don't think he'll be able to get in. He could ice block in there and actually call it. Oh, but it looks like he's gonna be backing out, and Taco Bell eliminates Death and Taxes, and it looks like Air Force Overwatch has the first point.
Point for Air Force.
Ooh, this is gonna be... That was a very quick matchup. I think they have like a 2-minute extended time back on that one. Sunbun trying to see if he can get some flanks there, but looks like there's nothing happening. AOC Project has switched off the... AOC Project has switched off from being a support and the Widow into a Genji. He gets trapped. Looks like NXS isn't able to kill him. But
I think he might have felt threatened by Yikes on Widow. I think Yikes was able to counter him on Widow, and he might have needed to swap to someone who's easier to contest.
Oh, but it looks like Yikes might actually take out Who that's one. He's gonna back. He takes out AOC Project, might take a 2, nearly taking out Cash. Yikes really wants to get those kills. He might actually take Falling Skies. Falling Skies has to be risky. There's an NXS. There's an NXS tire taking out Death and Taxes and Drowsy.
It's a fight for Air Force, I believe.
And Yikes takes out Cash, and it looks like Air Force Overwatch is gonna win all the way up to second point. Taco Bell with the wild charge, just trying to see if he can push anything, but it looks like he's gonna have to back out. You got to give props to NXS. That man on Junkrat is tearing through Team Fragor. They need to figure out how to counter that Junkrat, or else they're going to be in big trouble.
I think Yikes is also setting up so much space.
Ooh, there's the Diva Bomb. It's right behind the shield. It actually takes out Taco Bell. And it looks like Team Fragor
This
is
could be winnable for Team Fragor. I think this might be where they hold.
This is where they hold. Looks like the last one alive is sealed, and he's going to get staggered out. Whew, what a long push for Air Force to make it all the way up to nearly second point with such a big time bank. So, and based on the ults, however, it looks like Fragor have the advantage. Cash has the Lucio beat, and AOC Project is close to what just happened there. Death and Taxes seems to have killed himself just from a rocket jump. And
But a big pick from Yikes onto ASC Project of Genji. This is very pushable.
It is very
They're
pushable.
actually almost up to Nanoblade too, which means this
There's
fight
the shatter from Taco Bell. Too late for Cash to actually save him. So it looks like this is
But
going to
first
be...
he can res Taco Bell, giving him a good stun on Lucio actually, causing him to fall.
And, it looks
And Air Force seems to have taken the point with ease, with only Mercy ult out of him, I believe.
What?
Oh, and Shatter it seems.
That was a very, very quick play there by Air Force to make
Good
it
pick
all...
from Yikes on the Falling Skies. They're down their main healer and they need to really back out now. If I was a Fragor, I would definitely be pressing my S key.
Ooh,
Very
and
risky
NXS
to
takes
push
out
it
that
on.
from
NXS
Texas.
can just put out too much damage right now. Without an Ana, this might be
There's the McCree
impossible
ult by
for them.
Yikes. Doesn't look like he took anything, but NXS has the Junkrat tire. This is going to be... He takes D-Mex the Diva. And it looks like he nano boosted the Diva ground. He nano boosted the D-Mech Diva, and he's gonna
This is
die.
not looking good for AOC Project's Blade.
There's the blade by AOC Project. Looks like he missed on the blade. He takes out Taco Bell, and he might actually get a second here. Oh, but Yikes takes him down.
But in the end, Taco Bell is still res, and this is still a winnable fight for Air Force.
There's the shatter by
Shatter and grab out.
Ooh, nice stun there by Yikes. He's probably going to be taking out the Drowsy. And there's the High Noon. Takes out AOC Project and the Mex Sunbun.
With a great shatter from charge from Taco Bell onto D.Va, it made it impossible for D.Va to matrix the High Noon from
And
Yikes.
that was
and
a quick
it
match.
set him up for a really good kill on the Tracer. That was a very strong push from Air Force. It made it very easy for the snowball and just keep the momentum, I guess, which is something that they really need to have.
That is some quick... Those are some hero plays from both sides. I just can't wait for the rest of the match. It looks like Air Force Overwatch have recovered from their initial steamroll back in the first map in Nepal, and they decided the next two maps are just going to be theirs. So let's see how Team Fragor is going to respond in kind.
Yeah, after stabilizing during a Dorado, it must have made it very easy for them to just, I guess, understand how Fragor's playing. Even with the role swap ups, it might seem that Air Force is just stronger in terms of, I guess, like having these energetic pushes where they just keep on fighting and keep pushing up and keep getting the picks. There's never really a really great time for Fragor to stabilize. Something they really needed to do if they wanted to really just stop the push from Air Force.
So let's see how Air Force Overwatch is going to set up. Sunbun and Drowsy still running that Hammond Ryan, so they still... Team Fragor is really focused on trying to get in on the back line very fast and annoy the rest of the team. So let's see how it's going to go. Luku Kuko has switched off from the Ana, I believe, and has now switched to the Mercy. Let's see how it's going to go. Air Force Overwatch.
It's an interesting swap, but I think Rez could be good here.
Let's see how it's going to go.
I think NXS and Yikes on Junkrat and McCree are really going to come through this fight in defense.
Let's see
And
how
you're going to be able to charge their ults in these close quarters and just really...
Death and Tactics move back to the Mei. This could be used combo with the Reinhardt and for the Brigitte. Let's see what's going to happen. It's a big... NXS and Yikes just making proper work of the back line there. You have to take care of that duo or else you can't just you can't get past the choke.
Yeah, and like I said, there's just going to be so much damage coming out from NXS. He's going to get his tire pretty fast, actually.
That's 42%.
During the next fight, most
Yikes
likely.
already has Deadeye. At 86%.
This is pretty promising.
This is
for,
cool. At 97%, Yikes has Deadeye literally in the next shot. So they have to stop. This is the Yikes and NXS show. Whoever stops them wins the match. Mike taking out Death and Taxes. And it looks
Fragor
like
staggering in is just not a great idea, honestly. I think that they're gonna losing teammate after teammate to the DPS, who seem to have just such good aim.
NXS is about to have his tires at 99%. Is he gonna bust it out? Is he gonna try and wait for the push?
He's in theater right now, looking to pop a tire whenever they're ready to push in. Whenever Fragor's ready to push in.
Oh, this is so cheeky. If they try to even go for the tire, there's the tire. It's coming right at them. It's coming right at them. It takes Falling Skies out, luckily. So it looks like
Takes Ana, which was an interesting thing. It's very resable, but also they still have Deadeye this fight. If Yikes can get a good position for Deadeye, this could be deadly for Fragor, and they're gonna have to reset yet again.
Drowsy's gonna have to try the rest. There's the Deadeye. Is he gonna try and get some shots? Oh, looks like he only used it to zone it out, or so it looks like he wasn't able to get anything. But
And that could still be ussul. This is still a winnable fight with Valk up.
Oh, Drowsy just stopping
And Drowsy getting
mid-match.
stunned on point.
Oh, they got Sunbun already. They've nanoed Sunbun. Maybe he might take out Taco Bell. He got the shatter. He shattered it, but luckily Taco Bell was
Shattered,
able
but with Coalescence.
But luckily Taco Bell was able to actually charge out of it, and it's 2 minutes to go.
That was a really good bubble on Mike's behalf. He was able to bubble Taco. He got the damage from the nano Rhine pin, and he was able to make it out alive, which probably really did put a good
MVP here in this game is Yikes and NXS. They're the ones making sure that the rest of the team at Air Force is just popping off.
A good thing to recognize is also the tank synergy. I really did like the fact that they were able to bubble and just make sure that they stayed up with each other, because one of the tanks fell that might have just set up like a really good opening for Fragor.
Just another Junkrat tire, but it looks like Taco Bell and Mike are ready for a Zarya grab, for a grab shatter. Let's see what's going to happen. That can stall both of them out. AOC Project was able to get cash, so it looks like they're still in for a hard push, but it looks like they're going in with no ults. there's Sunbun has switched from the right. There's the shatter. Sunbun just trying his best to take out Yikes. Luckily, he was able to do it before getting killed.
Yeah, he was able to get his ult cancelled by Sunbun.
There's the Zarya grab. Taco Bell has his work cut out for them, but looks like they were able to nano boost Sunbun to keep him alive. That plus the Valk might actually be the chance
AOC
to win
Project's
this.
rezzing, actually. Cash is back up. They're gonna need to get Cash before anything if they want to win this fight.
Seal of the Day is the only Seal of the Day is the only one alive just stalling up the point. But at 40 seconds, they can just give it to. They can just
After a
give it to
very
Team Fragor.
long team fight, though, Yikes is actually still winning. I'm not sure if this is contestable.
It could be. Let's see
it's
how
very
they've actually vault contested. What's happening here? NXS with the tire. It's gonna take
If
out
someone
Death
take a
and Texas.
test. Wait a
They
second.
made it last minute and they've actually
Accessible.
contested. Oh my god, with 14 seconds to go, Air Force Overwatch has contested.
With someone using Primal, this could be deadly, but with the pin, it makes him pretty much useless.
Oh, but Taco Bell's so close to shatter. All he has to do is just get healed up, and it looks like Sunbun's the only one alive, but he wasn't able to get on
Wow,
point, and that's a
bad
win
for
for
Air
Air Force. That's a win for Air Force Overwatch. What
What a great comeback
match.
to watch.
Oh my god, that was from 3-0 from
That was insane defense.
and here's the man of the match is NXS himself.
Honestly, in the end there, I don't know if they give that to Yikes, honestly. Watching him pick off the people who extended way past like where they were capping, he was able to pick off 2 and just open up a really intense battle, and they ended up being able to capture, I guess recapture the objective and not let Fragor take it
They
back.
nearly stalled that out. Yikes has to be the MVP there on that stall, especially on that stall. He was able to take out almost half the players that were still there. There was some McCree that was left on point that got
Sure, yeah.
taken out by the Junkrat tire, but that was amazing.
By the time the tanks
Air
got
Force
back,
Overwatch.
it was just feeding. It was in the nicest way possible, not in a rude way, but it was just they were just ult charged basically for the people who got back on point, and it was just game at that point. It's really interesting to see. I do think that Fragor does have a chance to take this back at Hanamura. We can't be too confident that Air Force is able to keep this momentum, which is very possible, but this also happened last game that we went to 4th map. It turned around really fast on Air Force.
All right, so we're going to be going to Hanamura. It looks like we're not even going to be taking a break. It looks like we're going to be going in for a quick match. We're going to be going into a match 4, so that's 2-1 to Air Force Overwatch right now. That is some.
This could be the last map, actually, if Air Force is able to cap both points and just roll this out.
I can't believe it. I thought we were going to be going to a match 5, but it seems to be that Air Force Overwatch has just woken up the last 2 maps. You have to give them credit. They have played almost 5 hours worth of Overwatch right now, and they are popping
And
off.
they're still just playing so strong.
Exactly.
It must take so much just I guess awareness and effort to stay so focused and keep your composure in a team
Not
very
only
team based.
I was about to say, not only keep their
fights.
composure, but the fact that they're steamrolling. So it's a different chance of just keeping the composure and winning and grinding out the team fights, but they're not only keeping the composure, but they're steamrolling the opposition at every point.
Yeah. Subbing we have another sub. We're subbing Pew back in and Cash back out.
All right, so they're going to be bringing in Pew Pew Pew. Let's see if he can
Back
change.
to the original composition that they had running on Nepal, I believe.
So this is going to, let's see if Pew 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 can change it up, but it's all down to whether Team Fragor can take care of the DPS duo that is Mike and NXS. Sorry, Yikes and NXS. So, I mean, Paulo, I can't wait to see this next match. I think this is going to go to Air Force Overwatch at this point.
If I put my predictions in, I think Air Force might just keep the momentum, and I think they're going to be able to just roll it out.
So let's.
I believe that who's on defense this map? Does it look like?
I think it's going to be Fragor on defense with Air Force on attack. But
I think Air Force is going to be able to just roll it out on attack pretty much instantly if this is how it's going to go. If this map goes accordingly as the past 2, it is looking very, very, very high in the favor of Air Force. All
right, so it looks like both teams are going to be ready. Let's see how it's going to go in this fourth map here in Hanamura. Is it going to be Air Force Overwatch sweeping it to the Community Clash Final Grand Champions, or sorry, to Community Clash Grand Finals champion, or is it going to be Fragor who's going to take this to a fifth map? This is going to be a very hectic match. Looks like Team Fragor is going to have to start pulling in some monstrous plays to keep them in the game, or else it's going to go. This championship is going to go to Air Force Overwatch. But
And we already know how hectic these 2 CP maps can be. It can always go into such like extended overtime. This is probably set up to have a really close match, maybe possibly.
all right then, and we are now in Hanamura for match 4 of the R Overwatch Community Clash Finals. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you have to give some support of your team in chat. Go with hashtag AFOW for the win, or is it going to be hashtag Team Fragor? Let's go. So let's bring it on here in chat, and let's hope both teams bring it on to the match. So, Paulo, you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get ready. In 9 seconds, we're gonna see the comp, and let's see how they're gonna go. Let's hope.
I have a strong feeling that they're gonna run NXS on Junkrat again. He was really wrong.
Oh really?
Actually.
They're gonna think they're gonna run NXS on Junkrat, and it's true. NXS is on Junkrat. That man, someone get the Houston Outlaws to freaking hire that man instead of Jake, because he's dominating on the Junkrat place.
Truly.
Now let's get it on. So,
Actually, I heard that's why Jake's casting now. It's because they set up a spot for NXS and they're doing a background deal.
well, looks like a pity for him, but then again, Jake is casting the Overwatch League right now, and
Yeah, that's what I mean.
but let's see how it's gonna go. And again, NXS is just having, sorry, looks like Pew Pew Pew, sorry, my bad. Looks like Pew 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 is set up all the way up front to see if they can try and get some easy picks here, or at least get
This
some
is
ultra.
scary positioning, actually.
Ooh, there's the mob, but looks like they're gonna have to back up quickly.
The forward positioning of
Pew Pew Pew.
Fragor might be
Detrimental.
pretty
but-
detrimental if NXS is able to get an early pick like been doing every freaking map.
But it looks like they were able to get back on point, so it looks like it's just gonna be standard. Ooh, there's NXS with the
NXS
mercy.
is able to go top left.
Looks like he might actually do some damage there to Sunbun. Let's see how it's gonna go. Loku Koku just doing an amazing job just keeping him alive.
Mike is at pretty high charge and he's melting the supports in the front line. If he's able to turn around and get this
yikes,
what good picks from
popping
Yikes.
off. He might actually get a 4th here with Pew Pew Pew. This is going on faster than I expected. They're already at point. NXS and Taco Bell already at point. Mike finishing off Pew Pew Pew. And
These are such great picks in the beginning of the map. It's really nice to see how they know how to position, and they've kept like these consistent positions over the past like couple games that they've been playing. I've seen NXS take that high ground and just dominate, and it seems to work pretty consistently as well.
it seems to be working extremely well, actually, not even just consistently. Not only are they being
Yeah.
consistent on these kills, they're actually, look at it, they're just walking straight into point. There's another, I assume another Junkrat Tower, but it looks like in PPV's chance, they pick out 2. AOC Project was able to revive Falling Skies, Sunbun taking out Taco Bell. So it looks like...
This might be a regroup for Air Force, but that means nothing pretty much. Look
well,
at their ults.
They
They're
got...
coming up on Junkrat, Bob, Shatter, and Valkyrie. With these ults, it can just be an easy wipe if they regroup.
Just a scratch.
With Death and Taxes, the stagger on NXS, it might be a delayed fight. With Riz up, though, they're able to push it to 6.
Okay, and it looks like Falling Skies is about to have his nano, so it looks like this could be a fight for... I feel like that's the Junkrat Tower, but he got taken out. So it's going to be going... There's the Bob on point, but it looks like it's just overshot it, but that's nothing for these guys. Let's see what's going to happen here. Taco Bell on the point. He's about to... Looks like Death and Taxes is
Visor
about to
has
get
been
flat.
baited out, and then Death and Taxes is down after being mispositioned after a Visor
So,
mistake.
full charge here. Was able to get Drowsy on the full charge. He's going to get taken out. And the counterpin wasn't able to get it. He gets nano boosted. Sunband's going to shatter Mike.
Loco can res him in the backline, though, causing Air Force to be up this fight yet again.
There's Taco Bell's shatter, and it looks like this is going to be winnable. Death and-
AFC was able to use her Valkyrie to jump up on Ash and just dominate, but it might not be worth it in the end. That healing might have been needed on point.
Oh, but there's the Zarya grab as well. Looks like this...
With double healers, though, the Zarya grab seems to be useless.
And there's the shatter on there's the pin on Sunbun, but it looks like there's an anti-nade. Looks like...
Oh, with the anti-nade
Taco
on
Bell's going
Reinhardt,
down.
it saves the fight.
And it looks like
Seems,
Loco is going to go down.
That's fight for Fragor.
Yeah, it looks like Air Force Overwatch is gonna have to back out from this.
Yet again. Good news though, they were still able to charge their ults again. Air Force were they're pretty close. They're close to Grav, Bob, Tire, and Shatter yet again. Meaning this fight is winnable
Ooh, yikes!
as well. Oh,
What happened
Yikes
to
is
Yikes?
off the map.
He took out Pew Pew Pew, but it
No
looks like
idea.
there's... Ooh, looks like
Might
NSS
have
is
been a clutch gun mishap.
Oh, it looks like
This is gonna be a reboot for Air Force, it seems.
yeah, they're gonna have to back out from this one.
Without their star DPS, they're gonna need to
I mean,
take
they're
a second to regroup and stabilize.
without both of their DPSs, because apparently
Yeah.
Yikes got taken out.
Both.
Drowsy taking out Taco Bell. Okay, looks like Air Force
Air Force
Overwatch.
taking too long to back out.
Yeah, Drowsy finishing it off.
It's more staggered.
This is detrimental because it's giving Team Fragor
Actually-
more ult charge.
Team Fragor did actually use Shatter that fight, which was not that great in terms of
It's unwise, but then you still have the Nano and the Genji
unwise, but they're
Blade.
still up 5.
Yeah, so it looks
all their
like
ults.
even that Shatter could have been given, seeing as how they have the Nano Genji Blade and they have the Blizzard ready. So let's see how it's gonna go. It looks like Air Force Overwatch is gonna have another good push here. Are they gonna go push high ground or are they gonna go push for main? Looks like they're going for main.
It looks like Air Force is
Ooh,
going
but
to
it looks
push
like
main,
Drow-
but NXS wants to go in on May. Alright, they're all pushing main still,
Yeah.
but NXS Tire could save this.
He gets 2.
Oh, he got the Nano Blade of Genji.
Was he able to get the
NXS
Nano
got
Blade?
the-
He actually did. He
Yes.
actually saved that fight. And it looks
That
like
fight
this...
is saved by NXS, and this looks like it might be point if they're able to kill Sunbun and Drowsy, and
they've
this
done-
is it.
Now there's AOC
With a
Projects.
Valk's Mercy and a Tracer on point.
Now this is all just stall tactics, but it looks like there's the Doomfist trying to stall it out here in Death and Texas. Will he be able to make it?
It looks like it's
oh,
point
but it's
before
not
Doomfist
fast
can
enough.
make it.
And that is
And Air Force caps with 2 minutes left.
that's a good cap for Air Force.
It wasn't as much momentum as they've been having, but it still is nothing to be like ashamed of. That was
I mean, to be
a very beautiful tire from NXS, and it really been able to capture the second objective with pretty much no problem.
But you do have to give it a point. The reason why Air Force wasn't able to push that point fast enough was because they were getting staggered constantly. After they lost the first
That
team
is
fight, they
true.
decided to keep pushing in, taking stagger losses constantly, and it
For
ended
3
up with
minutes.
so it ended up with them being running down that time bank. But we're still here, and then you know that Air Force Overwatch can do full hold. So let's see if they're gonna end it here in Hanamura, or if Team Fragor is gonna take this to match 5. So if you're in Twitch chat, I want to see those hashtags. Either we're gonna be seeing Air Force Overwatch for the win, or is it gonna be Let's Go Team Fragor? Let's see who's gonna go, and it seems to
Seeing
be
Yikes on Widow is an interesting look.
well. He
The
has
defense Widow, I believe, right?
yeah, he is running a defense widow, but he has been good with those quick flicks on the hit scan DPS, so this won't be any different from him.
It is very true. He's been winning the duels, but if you look actually at Fragor, they are running Symmetra this round, which could lead to an easy teleport, and it could pretty much negate any type of use that Yikes has if they teleport under. Yikes is set up on the high ground above point, and he could just be pretty much useless in the fight
Actually,
if they teleport.
Yeah, this is interesting because like what I've seen in the previous community clash is that they use the teleport to play around the site. So QPQ might be able to get some teleports, and that might actually confuse all of Air Force Overwatch, because if they can play around both behind the choke and in front of the choke using the teleports alone, this could be useful. Let's see how Yikes is gonna go. Yikes hasn't got any picks yet. He's
They've
nearly-
teleported behind.
There's the teleport, so it looks like they're trying to go for a cheeky wall. The wall has walled them out. It looks like Air Force Overwatch is currently at the point.
Grind down, but
Ooh, he gets rezzed up, and it
very
looks like
interesting fight going on for between the teams.
well, no, but this is gonna be going
wall
to.
off though, rendering them useless for the fight, but Yikes is still getting the picks. Taco
and-
Bell's down though,
Ooh,
and
but-
it's just 3 of them.
But it's still three of them to sort it out, so it looks like they could still cancel it. It's the supports
Yikes
doing
been
the
walled.
DPS.
This might
Let's see what's gonna happen here. It's close range combat here for Yikes, rather than going for the long range. Not enough.
But this can't be winnable for them, it seems, as Symmetra teleports back on the point with turrets.
That's a
They
pick,
might have
though.
to back out though.
Are they gonna contest it? No, it looks like they're not gonna contest it, and that is gonna
This
be
needs to be a strong retreat for Air Force.
yeah. They know that
If
last
they get
time.
staggered this fight, this could be very messy for them, and they could definitely be 2-2 with Fragor with such a super big
yeah,
time gap difference.
We might be actually going to match 5 in this one with the time bank. So let's see how who NXS again.
But yikes, popping
2
sights.
picks, he's got the
NXS
tire.
is able to get picks.
He might get a 3rd on this one, but it looks like he's gonna be saving that tire. They're gonna take out the invulnerability shield. Again, NXS just making sure that his team doesn't get staggered out. Those 2 picks might have been the one that could have broken the momentum for Fragor. Let's see how they're gonna approach this.
If you look closely here, NXS is actually taking high ground kind of behind where they're going to be pushing a choke.
Ooh, this
and
is
he's going to be able to get a really good tire, a really sneaky one off behind them if they push
there
in.
it is. Oh, there's the tire. Oh, it's right behind the entire team. It actually might get. It only gets AOC project, sadly, but that could have gotten the entire
And
team
that
to play
is
wrong.
very worth it still without Nano.
Oh, and it looks like.
This could be a winnable fight for Air Force.
Oh, Taco Bell with the shatter was able to get Drowsy, and he takes out Drowsy.
This is a winnable fight for Air Force again.
And Air Force has won that fight. Looks like they're gonna have to back out. 4 minutes on the time bank. It looks
Oh,
like...
a scary thing for Air Force though. If you look at the ult economy going on here, has almost 6 ults here, and that could be ugly for Air Force. Fragor can use their Symmetra wall to just split up point, pretty much make Torb turret useless, and I'm not sure.
This is an interesting fight. They're going straight for the teleport on the flank. They've ignored main, they ignored high ground. Let's see what's gonna happen here. They've busted out the Symmetra wall. It looks like it's gonna be they've nanobladed and they've also blizzard. They're busting out every single ult they can just so they can win this fight. Will it be enough? It looks like it is enough.
Something to consider though is they still have 2 up. And NXS and Yikes can still contest, but NXS is down on Torb, and there's no way to contest.
And it looks like they might actually get this
The
fight.
local's on point contesting, but it does not seem to be enough.
What a proper flank there by Team Fragor. I'm guessing they're responding in kind from that fast point, and they're not gonna make it go all the way. They're gonna bring it to match 5. That's 3 minutes and 45 on the time bank. The advantage is with Team Fragor.
Initiating match.
You have to remember though, even on I believe King's Row, it was easy for Team Air Force to just like push through even with such a low time on attack. It was easy for them to get those picks, so we can't like completely depend on look at time and be like, hey, well this team has more time, so it's like pretty much set. We have to remember that Air Force is pretty good at getting those early picks, and with 2 minutes that's just enough time for ults to be charged, especially.
And you are looking as lovely as ever.
Go. I'll keep you here. Don't just stand around. Do something.
Everyone signed their life insurance.
So let's see who's going to be up for it. So Palu, what do you think will be the way for Fragor to make it to match 5, or how Air Force Overwatch is going to make it to championship win? Let's see how it's going to go, and we are underway. So it looks like they're already taking early damage just from the get-go. It looks like they're going to be going for an aggressive push. Let's see how it's going to go. We have currently Taco Bell trying to get some early pushes here, but it looks like he's got antied, and there's no there seems to be no coordinated pushes yet. Looks like, though, there's NXS on the back line. He's got in front. He might actually get Death in Texas. He's close to it, but luckily they ice up, and it looks like Pew 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 was able to get Taco Bell, so this could be a match. Ooh, looks like Team Fragor is going to win that match. So this is going to be a match for, this is going to be a good defense for Team Fragor. So let's see how it's going to go. Paulu, do you have anything on that last match? Oh, it seems to be...
It's good to see. It's good to see NXS take that high ground, but it's really bad to see Yikes get staggered there, especially with only 1 minute left. This could be really deadly for Air Force, and this might be
but NXS was able to take falling side, but Sunbun, it's wrecking with that Reinhardt. He's got Shatter up, and he's ready. He could be able to take out Pew Pew, nearly getting taken down. They've taken down NXS. They may not be able to res him with local Kuko. He gets taken down. 39 seconds to go. This is not going well for Air Force.
This is not looking well for Air Force. They're coming close to ults, but they're just swapping to Pharmacy in the end. this could be worth it if they manage to get a pick with the Pharah, but it's still very risky considering they're close to Junkrat Tire.
Alright, so let's see how it's gonna go. This is gonna be a quick match. Drowsy already taking out Yikes. 15 seconds ago, they're pushing with the
Local might have to
coalescence.
res it, but NXS
There's
has
the
to be
shatter
careful
by
with the
someone. There's the Dragon Blade. There's the Dragon Strike. Yikes was able to take out someone. There's the counter.
Down.
And then there's the Blizzard as well. Luckily, Death and Dex is not able to make it out. Sorry, wasn't able to get Seal today, but it looks like they've on
Dex
the
is
point.
trying so hard to free someone, but he just can't.
Oh, Air Force Overwatch may actually win. This is winnable for them. And it actually
Air
is.
Force was able to cap the point, it seems.
But they
I don't believe it's contestable, so with one tick, this map is winnable for them, and this can go into, this can potentially be their last map in this last round of the entire finals, if they manage to defend. Coming up with this push, they have Valkyrie, and Shatter, and almost Grav. NXS has swapped on the Soldier, which is pretty interesting, but it gives him a lot of good high ground positions on this point. But NXS got slept, and he's down for the fight, and this might be point if they're unable to contest.
There's the Shatter by Taco Bell, but it looks like he got blocked out by Death and Taxis on the wall. There's a wild charge. He's gonna try. He takes Pew 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 out.
Good
And
pew pew pew. They have to be very careful. They have to be careful
There's
because
the
the ultimate on
Zarya
high
grab.
ground.
that could have been a winnable fight, but it looks like there's the Nano Group by Sunbun. This may actually go. This might go Team Fragor's way. A missed Shatter there keeps Taco Bell alive. But it looks like the match is to Team Fragor.
Things are still looking good for Air Force though. After capping 1 point, that was pretty
Switching sides.
I guess interesting. And it looks like Tracer did jump the wall, but Doom uppercut her.
Initiating match.
Okay, and now we are at a match point scenario, or a match 5. So all Team Fragor have to do is make it to the second point, and we are taking this to the last match in the our Overwatch Community Clash Finals. But if Air Force Overwatch want to finish this out, they have to make sure that they full hold this. So let's see how it's gonna go on the last point here in Hanamura. Let's give it up for both teams, Air Force Overwatch and Team Fragor.
This has been a consistently close matchup. Every single map has just been so close. I mean, King's Row actually was the only one that was very, very, very intense steamroll, it seems.
But I am pretty anxious on seeing how Air Force Overwatch is going to try and close it out. They might try their best to stall as much as possible, but a 3 minute to 40.
Looking at their comp, I think this is very stallable with a Symmetra, but with a Symmetra on the enemy team, it might seem hard, but if Yikes is able to wall properly, and they're able to get the kills up and kill the turrets before they do mass amounts of damage, this is very winnable.
Okay, so let's wait for
This
Pew
won't
Pew
have to
Pew.
be a draw.
What
or a
Pew
loss
Pew's
for
gonna
them.
do for the teleport trick? They're gonna try and go for high ground here. They've set up the high ground. They're all teleporting up. Looks like they've gone for the flank. Let's see
They
what's
don't know
gonna
what
happen.
to do.
There's the double walls coming up. It's madness in the point. Looks like there's no picks as of yet, but Taco Bell gets
With
frozen out.
Sunburn down, this might be a bad fight for Fragor, and they need to back off right now.
Oh, it
Or
looks like
these
Death in
die,
Texas
or they
and
get
Sunburn are
staggered.
currently down. They're trying to stagger out the rest of the team. Symmetra being
It looks like
staggered
the
out
rest
here
of the team will be staggered.
with a wild charge here. Ooh, but Pew 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 was able to take out Taco Bell, so that's a risky point. Ooh, that
However,
nearly...
Mercy will be able to res it, I believe, but I'm not sure if she will.
No, they
It
don't.
might be worth it to res,
Ooh, they're
because
trying...
without a Ryan, this is a free push for Fragor.
But it looks like Fragor is trying to be a bit too passive here. If they pushed out hard enough without
Fragor's
that,
been way too passive after that pick on Taco Bell.
it looks like
Taco
there's...
Bell's almost back, and that was almost a free push for them if they had not waited.
Oh, they're
But
gonna
they
try
do
and
have
go
a
for another teleport
still.
push. Let's see how they're gonna play this one. There's the
But the
coalescence
TP
by
was still in
Silver
an
Day.
odd place.
There's the Symmetra wall to see
Air
if they
Force
can...
needs to fall back to point.
And it looks like they have. They're currently going back on point.
NXS does have tire though, and this
There's
is
the
a
NXS
very
tire. Ooh, but he
big
gets taken
tire
out by Pew Pew
potentially.
Pew. So it looks like NXS Tire 1 Sunbun is able to take out Taco Bell. They're now one down, but Loco Coco with the guard
PPP
res.
was able to get out, and there's a big res from Loco Coco.
And then there's the Blizzard by Yikes, who was able to get the rest of the team. And this is going to be another full hold defense for Air Force Overwatch. And what a play by them. Fragor have to pull out
They're
something
still up
amazing.
with some ults. They have Shatter, almost Grab, and Valkyrie. With Fragor, they did swap from the Symmetra to Hanzo, and they are gonna have Blizzard and Nano this fight, which is really I guess maybe even scary for Air Force. With no defensive ult for Blizzard, this might be game if he's able to pop it off.
Oh, there's the shatter that gets blocked by the friendly Mei. That was such a way, but they have the grab. Make sure they can counter out. AOC Project takes taken down. Taco Bell takes out Sunbun. NXS is able to take out Falling Skies. This could be the win for Air Force, and it looks like it could be.
Air Force does need to be very careful though. If you look at Fragor's ults, they're almost coming up on 5, and that's pretty much danger zone right now. If NXS can get another tire, this might be winnable.
Okay,
but
looks like Silver Days just popped out with the Coalescence to try and try to make some
that was an
space.
interesting coalescence, but
It's not enough. Looks like it wasn't. Looks like they're now down a very.
it might have been very risky.
Ooh, there's the Blizzard by the Mei, but it looks like it wasn't able to grab anyone, but it has zoned
But
out the ult.
Sunbun was able to contest. NXS almost has a tire, and he's able to use it above.
They already got the first take. He's gonna have to take all 4. He gets taken out by
Oh,
Pew Pew
it's
Pew.
down.
And it looks like this is going to be going to Team Fragor with 30 seconds to go. So now we might be going to overtime here, or we might be going to a 5th map. All Fragor have to do.
Either way, we're going to a 5th map, I believe.
Oh, is it? Oh, yes, because it draws. Does it draw out on
Yeah,
Hanamura? Or
it's
does it
either yeah, it would draw out since they got no ticks. Since it just ended up being 3-3 if Fragor does not cap.
So let's see if they can make it to the first point. Can Fragor bring it out to match 5, or is it going to be
30 seconds.
full hold here by Team... Ooh, there's the Shatter blocked by Sunbun, but he gets slept out. But there's the Blizzard taking out 2.
Oh, the Blizzard froze Sunbun, taking him out of the battle. Grad Dragon seems useless. Nail's able to freeze through it, and Yikes is still alive. This fight is still winnable for
Air Force Overwatch.
Air Force.
But it's still a massive jumble for a fight. Ace and
Yikes needs to focus on freezing instead of right clicks. But NXS is back, and it's able to be won.
And
Only
it
death and taxes on the points, and
that's going to be 3rd point for... That's going to be a draw, so we are going to be going to a match 5. And potentially a match 6.
potentially, huh?
Whew. This is going to be a long night of Overwatch for today.
Yep. I might not even be able to be at the last game.
It's
if we
alright.
go to map 6.
Hopefully we'll be able to finish this. Well, hopefully one team goes, but we are going to be going to match 6, so that's still a draw for both teams. We are currently going to be going to a map 5. And that is still 1-2 for both teams, and we are now going to a map 5 out of 6. We now have a overtime. We now have a tiebreaker. So let's see how it's gonna go. Now
I will be right back. I do have a question for staff really fast.
all right, and I'll just we'll be holding here until time goes on. All right, so we're gonna be just moving this into a small break. That way we can figure out how the last map is gonna be going. But oh, it seems to be that we're starting right away. Route 66 being the new map.
I have been informed that map 6 will be Lijiang Tower if it does come to map 6.
All right, so Lijiang Tower will be the final tiebreaker for this our Overwatch Community Clash Grand Final. So we're gonna be taking a 5-minute break as it looks like Team Fragor is just gonna be taking a small break. So we'll switch you over to the waiting screen, and then we'll get you back here at Route 66 at map 5 of the our Overwatch Community Clash Grand Finals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are at match 5 out of 6 of the Overwatch Community Clash Finals. Looks like this game really wants to go to a tiebreaker at Lijiang Tower, but let's see if Air Force Overwatch would be able to close it out here in Route 66. Team Fragor is trying their best to make sure that they make it out to a tiebreaker, but let's see how it goes. And again, we are your co-casters. My name is Poxy, and this is Palu, and we are about to start the 5th map of the Community Clash Finals. We have blue team being Team Fragor and red team being Team Air Force Overwatch. So let's
This
go.
is potentially the first of tiebreakers. This is map 5, but Fragor manages to map.
Ooh,
map
Paulo, you're cutting out a little bit, so you may want to say that again.
All right. I said I believe that after this map, if it is not a win for Air Force, it could go to a 6th map on Lijiang Tower.
So let's really hope that both teams play well, because we might be going to either a 6th map or it could be the end for Team Fragor here. Let's see how they're gonna go. They are. What is this play? What am I looking at here, Paulu?
You're looking at a pharmacy on attack, which is pretty interesting. We haven't seen that from
No, but what is Team Fragor doing?
Oh my, they're holding pretty close.
What is this play? Well,
Looking at this, it could be useful, but
it seems to be a very confusing play, but it's actually working in their favor. They take out Taco Bell and NXS.
I suppose it is. The thing about fighting so close on Route 66 is fights are just so winnable, and if you lose the fight, it's so easy to recontest and regroup. So honestly, a hold right there is very worth it, especially with a Doomfist able to punch around these, I guess like walls.
And they've responded in kind. We have Yike switching over to the Doomfist to see if they can counteract that opposing Doomfist of pew pew pew, but Sunbun wins the shatter.
Sunbun, that's one. I think that was 6.
That was an actual 6K.
Very
That's
nice.
another team kill, but still, they're playing very carefully. Sorry, they're playing really risky playing this far forward. The spawns are a lot closer. All it takes is one good team fight, and this could go Air Force Overwatch's way. But let's see
You
how.
look back at Air Force, they've swapped a Bastion, which means they're gonna get on the cart, or even just bunker up back there, and find a way to put pressure on their front line.
But we have
Instead
Pew 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 over here in the top, who's going to try to go straight for the dive. The invulnerability shield saving him. So it looks like that was one. There's the coalescence by what seems to be AOC project on the backline, nearly taking out 1. He takes out 1, he takes out 2. That's 3, that's 4, and that's another team wipe for
This is looking a
Team
little
Fragor.
ugly for Team Air Force here.
They can't seem to get the momentum. NXS has the tire, and Seal has the coalescence, but they're gonna have to wait.
Yikes, swapping heroes every fight is not good for
To gather those ults, I
Air
know,
Force.
but they have to, because there's
They
no
need
way
to get
counter.
these ults, but there's no way for the Bastion.
There's Death and Taxes with the wait, but he gets taken out. Long guy's trying to.
NXS has these opening picks can make it easier for them to push payload now, and they're finally able to make their opening push and actually start
There's
pushing
the
the payload.
tower.
And
They have no shield.
making it
That's
close to
2
point A.
by NXS. Taco Bell
And now
having the
things
shatter.
are looking good for Air Force
And it looks like they'll
as
be
they
able to.
are pushing to their first point.
Whew. And this is going to
However,
be.
NXS is down to Death and Taxes in the very, very, very front line.
And he might actually take a second, but this guy's going to back off.
It's almost a risky play.
Very risky play.
They really do need NXS back, and it looks like Death and Taxes is going behind.
Oh, but we
He
have
has no
Sun.
ult, but he's going to be able to put out that damage behind them.
We have Sunbun ready for the shatter. He blocks the shatter. He could do a counter shatter, but he's holding it. He's just going to go for a counter pin. Takes out Taco Bell. They're 1 down, so it looks like Team Fragor is going to be holding this right here.
That pick on NXS was very useful for Fragor, and I think they're able to capitalize on that fight because of it. NXS pushed up way too far and was punished for it, and it caused the fight to just go instantly into the favor of
If I could
Fragor.
make a suggestion.
This might actually be a very fast match on both sides. If Fragor goes to steamroll, we might actually make it to the tiebreaker before the next 20 minutes or so. So let's see how it's going to go, but it looks like there are 42 seconds remaining. This is going to be a very tough match. Let's see how it's going to go.
Doomfist is going behind. PPU on Doomfist is going behind left side, and he's gonna get Baptiste first fight. That's the first pick of the fight, and that is just not a good look.
There's the Zarya grab by Mike to see if he can get anything. Death and Taxes takes out Seal, and it looks like there's a wild charge by Sunbun taking out Mike, and that's another team fight loss for Air
And this
Force.
is not looking good for Air Force.
With 14 seconds
They
to go.
are up on ults, but it just doesn't matter if they can't contest, it seems.
And it looks like they're gonna go for a very. It looks like Fragor's gonna go for a very aggressive hold here. They're gonna try and.
Morioh's going to be able to contest, I believe.
They're able to. They pop coalescence with Seal. There's the
With
Junkrat.
Junkrat tired, this could...
Ooh, but he gets taken out by Death and Taxes. Death and Taxes busted out the visor. It looks like this could be a win for Fragor.
Death and Taxes is being able to do so much work on Soldier this fight, or this map so far.
make it a third. He's about to take out. He takes out NXS, and this is going to be a win for Fragor. They even didn't make it to the first point. That's a quick 5 minutes for the first round.
I don't want to be pessimistic either. I think that this is holdable. I've held maps before at this at the first choke corner. Or even just like outside of spawn. It's gonna be difficult, but I do think they have it in them. Air Force has it in them to hold.
Well,
I hope they don't get too discouraged yet.
Well, we might be seeing Lijiang next, anyways, in the next like 5 minutes, because all Fragor has to do is push it past the. They even make it past the gas station. They made it past the gas station. So all Fragor has to do is just do that.
To gas station corner.
Exactly, and that's also really difficult to hold because they don't have the. I mean, that's also difficult to push because there's going to be a lot of sight lines that are open for Team Air Force, for Air Force actually. So let's see how it's gonna go, but I believe this is gonna be a very quick match 5 for the way it's going.
Ready for battle.
I didn't think I think the match only lasted what, about 10, 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
What?
I think this match, if this match is gonna last 15 minutes plus overtime, so we're gonna get Lijiang Tower right away.
Attackers incoming
Yeah.
in 30 seconds.
I didn't expect Route 66 to be a match in which they finish quickly, but it looks like Air Force is going to try and do a full hold. Yikes is back on the Ash. Taco Bell on the run.
Right. Air Force is going to hold closer to payload, which is probably in their best interest.
But they're not doing the.
But they're
tactical-
not grouping up though
Oh,
in either location, which might be detrimental to the hold.
Let's see how
Watching PvP with the left spawn door, this might be. He walked away. Oh, he's coming out. PvP is looking dangerous in the backline, and they might have called him out, but this is still scary. NXS is in a very odd position, in a very diveable position. For the
Yeah, exactly. With that, especially with Pew 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 and the Doomfist, he's willing to get diveable. Pew 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 diving up the back line. Sunbun takes out Sealivade.
Moira already down, and NXS already down as well.
Okay, and that's the first pick for Team Fragor.
You just can't hold that close if you're not going to group up together and push at 6.
And it looks
It's very
like
difficult
I
to
think
get spaced.
I think we're going to be going to Lijiang with the way I don't think they'll be able to get back in time to contest this. AOC Project finishing out Yikes, so that stagger was already long enough. They might just make it through.
They might be able to regroup, it seems. They're almost 6.
They're gonna have to do it
almost
fast.
3 at a choke.
But it looks like Sunbun's about to have Shatter up ready.
They're going to have to contest very soon.
They are going to have to contest now at this point. There's the wild charge by
But
Sunbun.
that is a very big pick for
Drowsy taking out Taco Bell. NXS takes out PvP, but it doesn't matter. It's still an easy trade. Their main tank being down, NXS taking out AOC. That could be the thing.
NXS is able to just get these kills on the squishies, and it's winning the fight for them.
It is,
They're able to
actually.
defend the corner.
But they're going to have to keep doing this.
Oh, but something very, very dangerous to look out for is that a tunnel under choke is directly to payload, and they're going to be able to contest directly without any type of line of sight issue.
Oh,
NSX could fire grenades into it, but if they push under tunnel, this could be ugly.
Oh well, this is going to be the final push. They got about 2, maybe 3 more team fights in them. Let's see what's going to happen here. NXS is going to try and get another tire off on the back line to try and stall out a team fight.
Tire is very important for this fight right here. They can't risk having any type of loss.
They're pushing out the ult. There's the tire. Is he going to push out? They missed the fire strike on the first one. Ooh, but the
And he's not
vulnerability
able to get
shield
the
saves it.
immortality.
There's the shatter. Wasn't able to get anything from Sunbun.
Blocked by Taco Bell.
It's still
And
anyone's
this
game.
is a win, it seems, for Air Force.
Yes, it looks like they won that team fight. Oh, what a hold there.
And along with this, Air Force is up on ults. The only ults that seem to be coming into play on Fragor's side is Visor and Grab, which are good ults, but without any follow-up.
Death and Tax is able to get NXS.
No.
Ooh, this could be the hard push that that Team Fragor needs. All they have to do is make sure that Visor is able to get some
Yikes
good
is going to need to use his Bob on point.
There's the Visor. Is it going to take one? They've rallied, but Yikes takes out Death and Taxes. What a lucky way to cancel out that ult. This actually could
Bob
go.
is a very good thing here. If they can take out Immortality, they can win this fight.
They actually could. Let's see how it goes. There's a high noon by Pew Pew Pew.
Finding from Pew Pew Pew.
Takes out Local Koku,
Takes
but
out the Brig.
there's the Demon Bomb. It's still possible. This is still...
There's no shields up for Fragor, and NXS is going to be able to put out damage, but He might die here in the front line.
Oh, and he does. And it looks like Death and Tactics are able to push this. There's the shatter from Sunbun. This could go into Lijiang Tower, and it looks like it will.
This is going into Lijiang Tower, it seems, with no one able to contest the end.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to match 6 for the R Overwatch Community Clash. Fragor wins it at 2-2.
Wow.
Alright, so we are going to a final match here in Lijiang, and let's see how it's gonna go. Sunbun, the MVP of this match, just keeping these players alive, but this was that was a 6-man shatter, you are right. What
Right?
the
Holy
heck, that was
man. That was an insane shatter.
That
Sunbun
was.
really did show through this map.
And yes, we are going to a 6 map here in Lijiang Tower. Stay tuned, folks, but we're not over yet.
Well, I for one am, because I have to go finish work stuff, but I had a great time casting for the stream.
Thank you very much, Paulo. It's a pity that you won't be able to see the last match.
Thank you for having me.
But
I really did like talking and seeing this match. Tell me how it goes. I'll try to keep watching until as much as I can.
All right, then. Thank you very much, Paulo, for joining the cast. Yes.
I am rooting for Air Force.
I see you. I see you got yourself a little bit of a bias.
Just a small bit. Good games. Good casting. See you soon.
All right.
Bye,
see you
guys.
later, Paulo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to move into the final match for this our Overwatch Community Clash Grand Final. So let's see how it's going to be how these teams are going to finish. Is it going to be an Air Force Overwatch win, or is it going to be a Team Fragor win? We are going to get back to you after the break. Oh, it seems to be we are ready to go. Actually, it seems like both teams are just raring to finish this match. So it looks like we are not going to be taking a break. We are going to go straight into the match here in Lijiang Tower for the final match here at the Community Clash the Community Clash Finals. Current score right now is Team Fragor has 2, with Air Force Overwatch is 2 as well. And now we are underway to Lijiang Tower. Now, this is all down to the wire. Let's see who's going to be winning this match for the grand prize of the Discord subreddit for the Discord role on the right-hand side, and for 2 loot boxes each, and for obviously the bragging rights here at the Community Clash. Let's hope for a good fight here with Team Fragor versus Air Force Overwatch here in Lijiang Tower. Now both teams seem to be underway. Let's see how they're going to go. It looks like Fragor is going to still stick with Pew 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 on Symmetro. It's worked well for them in Hanamura. Could it work well for them in this in control point here in Lijiang Tower? On the opposing side here at with Air Force, it looks like they're going to be sticking to the Ryan Zarya, but Yikes is back on that McCree, and NXS, as always, sticking to that Junkrat. So let's see who's going to be better. Is it going to be Team Fragor, or is it going to be Air Force Overwatch? And we are underway to the first map here in control point, Lijiang Tower Night Market. We have Drowsy on Hammond trying to go for a quick rollout, try to get some kills, but it looks like both teams are just picking out. Fighting here on main. Oh, they've done for a quick teleport. They're currently on point. Fragor has already reached the point, but it looks like they've reached point too early. Yikes was able to take out Death and Taxes. Might take out Drowsy, but Mike was able to take it out, and it looks like Mike and Yikes were able to combo on that Hammond. Pew 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 taking out Yikes, so that means they're 1 DPS low. But let's see how it's gonna go. It's Madness here on point. NXS trying to get some kills. And there's a wild charge here from Sunbun. Sylvain was able to bring back Yikes, so this could be a win for Air Force, but it looks like Sunbun is just, it looks like Fragor is just holding out and sustaining those fights, and it's going to be the first point here for Team Fragor. With 18% on the charge, it looks like they got some catching, it looks like Air Force have some catching up to do. Let's see what's going to happen here. On the ult, we have Pew 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 ready with the Symmetrical, which could prove useful to split both teams down. So, let's see if we can move up. We have Taco Bell ready to try and push up. He's going to take this, he's going to try and fire a shot. Looks like they're going to go through main. And it looks like there's the wall. There's NXS with the shatter, NXS with the Junkrat Tower, but he wasn't able to get anything. So it looks like it's still contested for it's still contesting for Team Fragor, and it looks like Pew 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 was able to get a 4 kill there. And it's still Team Fragor's round. So it looks like we are still underway. Team Fragor doing a very what seems to be heroic effort to stall out Air Force, but it looks like Yikes and Celeday both have their ults ready, so we could be in for a good match. Let's see what's happening here. NXS trying to get some bolt damage here. They've switched out Mike from the Zarya into the ult, but it looks like there's Yikes trying to get some fight here. Wasn't able to get Taco Bell over here. They got the Blizzard out, so it looks like they're gonna freeze the rest of the team out. Mike gets frozen out, Taco Bell gets frozen out. NXS was able to get this and taxes and just stay far away from that Blizzard, but it looks like Team Fragor is going to get this first map point unless the DPS team here at Air Force can stall it out. It could be one. That Symmetra might fall down. He gets taken out, but NXS might get taken out by that turret. With Falling Skies take him out, and it looks like this is going to be Air Force Overwatch is able to get back to the point. So this might be. Looks like Team Fragor is going to have to back out. NXS close to that tire, and he's also rezzed by Seal. Let's see how it's gonna go. And we are now onwards to what a wild shot. NXS nearly being taken out, but it looks like Seal was able to give him some. Was able to keep him alive. But this is still madness up in the front. Now they've dropped down. They're gonna go through approach through main. No ults as of the moment. But Air Force Overwatch have 3. They have a Coalescence, a Shatter, and the Junkrat tire from NXS. Let's see how they're gonna go. Taco Bell might do the first Shatter. There's the Coalescence, and then there's the Shatter. It takes out. There's the second. Yikes takes out Tess and Texas, and this could be a win for Air Force Overwatch on this team fight. And it looks like it may not be over for Team Fragor just yet. So it looks like we are going to go to another team fight. And it looks like Team Fragor is going to have to figure out how to beat that Air Force defense. Sunbun charging wildly in, taking a Fire Strike to the face. He has to Shatter, but it looks like he was taken down. He's going to get healed up by... falling sides and AOC. They're gonna go for right hand shot. They're gonna go for a right hand flank here. Sunbun ready with that Shatter. He takes out 2 or 3 from the looks of it, but that Maywall saves them from the rest of the tire, and it looks like Team Fragor are gonna win this. NXS has the Junkrat tire that was able to take out Pew Pew Pew, but it looks like Team Fragor is gonna take back control. There's the Blizzard that might freeze out Mike, and it does, and it looks like he's gonna be taken down. And this looks like it's gonna be, it's still contested, and Mike going on the Primal Rage. He's off the Shatter, but he gets taken out by Drowsy, and it looks like it's still anyone's game here. Yikes actually high nooning falling skies. There's Coalescence trying to take out Taco Bell, and it looks like Fragor might win this just barely. They're trying to contest as much as possible. NXS the only one alive here with Seal. Seal gets taken out. NXS gets taken out. Another stall by Mike, just getting into the point. Let's see if he gets taken out as well, and it's going to be match point for Fragor. But is there enough time to stall it? Local Coco was able to stall it, but he died on point. Taco Bell dies on point as well. The Tracer trying to keep it alive, but he gets taken out, and there's going to be a win. First point goes to Team Fragor. And we are going up to the second point here in Lijiang Tower. Now, can Team Fragor close it out, or will this go to Air Force Overwatch? Let's see how it goes. Now we are up on Lijiang Tower here at the Pagoda level. Let's see how it's going to go for both teams. Both teams still sticking. Sunbun switching out from the Rhine. They're going to go and try and go for a full dive here. PPP's taking onto that Junkrat. And it looks like Air Force is going to switch. It's going to stick to their tried and true composition, where they're going to have Taco Bell as the Reinhardt, Mike on the Zarya, Yikes as the McCree, and NXS and Seal as Loku Kuku and Seal as their Moira Mercy, with NXS obviously as Junkrat. So we have Drowsy up on front trying to cause some havoc here with the Hammond, but it looks like it's not going to prove anything. Fragor have control of the point, but the point hasn't unlocked, so it's not giving them. NXS taking out Death and Taxes. So this could be the first team fight won for Air Force Overwatch, taking out the second on Drowsy. But Sunbun was able to take out Seal, and PewPew was able to take out Taco Bell and Seal. PewPew taking out the third. And this is winnable, but Logan Goku was able to get Seal back up. But Seal has the tire. He might bust it out right now. There's the Coalescence out. He could do it in the safety. Death in Texas. There's the tire. It's going to take out two. It's going to take out NXS and Mike, as well as the tire of NXS. That is such a pity. So this fight is going to go to Fragor, and it looks like they might close it out. Now the percentage has been built, and it looks like
Get into position.
they're gonna. Looks like Air Force have a tough job in trying to close this out. Let's see how it's going to go. Both teams trying their best to see if they can get this fight going on. Now, it looks like the advantage is with Air Force. They both having the Coalescence and the Deadeye to keep this fight going on. But let's see how Yikes creeps with the Deadeye. He's got the Deadeye up, the shield's up. He has one in the moment, but the shield's on. He takes out three with that Deadeye, taking out PewPew and Drowsy. So this is going to be a win for Team Air Force. All these guys panic ulting, seeing if he can take it out, but he gets counterpinned. Taco Bell taking out two, Sunbun and the rest. So it looks like this is going to go to Team Air Force with 44%. That is a admirable play by Team Fragor, but it looks like Air Force is going to be winning this. Let's see how it's going to go. NXS building up his ult charge. We know that his Junkrat tires can save the day. Oh, but it looks like Drowsy's going to try and dive in with a Hammond. It's not working out well. He's going to be taken out and trapped, and it looks like he's down. Death and Texas taking out Seal. Ooh, it looks like this is a tough fight for both teams. There's the NXS tire. Is it going to take two? It only takes one. It takes out Pew, but it looks like there's full ult on both on Fragor's side, so it looks like they might be able to go for a full push. Let's see how it happens here. Sunbun has the Shatter, AOC has the Coalescence, and Pew has the Junkrat tire, so this is a good matchup here for them to push up. Death in Texas has the zoning ult with a Deadeye, so all it takes is just one win here. Let's see how they're going to push up. There's the Shatter. It looks like the Shatter from Sunbun was out of nowhere. Drowsy's going to be caught, and it looks like Sunbun's going to be taken out. There's the Shatter. That looks like it shatters the entire team and also cancels out most of the ult, so it looks like Air Force Overwatch is going to win this fight. And Fragor's going to have to back out. And it looks like Fragor's going to be taking... Fragor's going to be on the back foot here with Air Force, racking up all those percentage point ticks here on the map. So it could be 1-1. We might be bringing it to the last map here. Let's see how it goes. NXS has his Junkrat tire. Let's see if he's going to save the map, but Pew has his. Now he's got the Junkrat tire. Let's see where it's going to go. It takes out Mike, so that's a disadvantage for Air Force. Oh, there's NFX, but it takes out only the Sentry Turret, so this is an advantage for Team Fragor. Let's see if they can sustain here. They're able to take out Drowsy. NXS able to take out both Drowsy and Death in Texas. Oh, and it looks like Team Air Force is going to win this. What a play. Air Force is now 1-1. So it looks like we are going to be going for the last match here in the Overwatch Community Clash Finals. It's going to be a Lijiang Tower, and it's still anyone's game. So let's see who's going to be winning. Is it going to be Fragor or is it going to be Air Force? Let's get those hashtags in chat, ladies and gentlemen, and let's see who's going to be winning this last match. It's going to be Lijiang inside the control tower, and we are going to have a great match here. It's admirable for both teams, but there can only be one winner, and it's either going to be Air Force or Fragor. So let's give it up for the Community Clash for the final match here in Lijiang. Let's go. And we are underway for the push. Looks like both people are going to be going for a aggressive push here on the central point. Everyone's trying. Let's see if they're going to go for the server area or if they're going to go for ports through main. Both teams trying to go for the server area. See if they can wall it off. It looks like there's the first wall there by Death and Texas walling off the entire team. So they're going instead. They're going to have to switch back to main. Let's see. There's no picks yet. And it looks like there's some good pushes here by Team Fragor. And it looks like Yikes is going to have the first kill, taking out Sunbun, but Pew was able to take out NXS. There's no Junkrat. One of the DPS is being down. And it looks like, from the looks of it, Air Force have the advantage. With Team Fragor on the back foot, Pew being taken out by Mike. And Taco Bell trying to just get some fire strikes here. Let's see if Air Force can clean it out, or if Fragor can get back onto the opposition. This is the final match. They're pushing up really far, but it looks like all of Fragor is going to go for... It's going to go for a cheeky flank. They're going to go from around the side all the way. And they got their ults up. This is actually... I don't think Team Fragor... I don't think Air Force actually noticed it, that they're going to go for a flank all the way in. They're going to see if they can get it. And it looked like they're right on the back. They got the window, and it's going to be showed up. There's the window. It's up. There's yikes on McCree, but it looked like he wasn't able to get Deadeye. Loku Koku trying to get some shield. Sunbun getting tapped out. But he gets taken out by yikes, and it looks like that flank wasn't worth it. It gave up so much time, and it gave up so much percentage, and they weren't able to win the team fight. So looks like Air Force is going to be winning that team fight. Now, Team Fragor is going to be on the back foot. They got to get this fight up fast, or else they're going to be losing this finals. Let's see how it's going to go. Death and Texas taking up some initial damage. Ooh, Taco Bell's got the shatter ready. There's NXS with the tire. He's just waiting. Let's see if he's going to get any kills. He doesn't get anyone. He just gets taken out by Pew Pew Pew. It looks like that tire gets taken out by a lucky shot. Now, let's see what's going to happen here. They have Pew 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 with the tire, so that's going to be the initiating factor. See if they can get any fights left. They're going to try and go for a high ground push here. Is he going to bust out the tire now? There he is. He's going to bust out the tire now. Is he going to get anyone? It gets Loku Kuku, who is on the ball. So this could be the win, but the Zarya grab holds it in. Death and Taxa takes out Mike. There's a shatter by Taco Bell. I don't think he was able to move anything. Actually, it does. Air Force Overwatch cleaning out Team Fragor. And it seems to be... Oh, but it looks like Death and Tax was able to freeze out, and this could go to Air Force. This could go to Team Fragor. At 95%, Air Force was nearly close to winning that. But it looks like it's not done yet. So we are underway. Fragor still have a chance to win this. They're gaining up their percentages. There's the shatter by Sunbun. Looks like he wasn't able to get anything. Blocked by Taco Bell. NXS again taking Death and Taxes. Pew 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 actually able to get some kills there, so he could be the deciding factor. But there's the McCree. He was able to not... Looks like McCree was able to get Pew Pew Pew, so let's see how Yikes can do it. Ooh, that's one on Falling Skies, there's another on Drowse. And that is going to be a capture for Air Force Overwatch with the last minute blizzard, but it's not enough. It doesn't go for the point. It's enough just to get it. There's a stun by Yikes, and it looks like Air Force is going to win this, and they do. And Air Force Overwatch is the Community Clash Finals Grand Finals winner. Congratulations. And that is going to be the final match for the Community Clash, and it goes to Air Force Overwatch. Seal of the day, taking the play of the game. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of our tournament. Our first place winner is Team Air Force Overwatch, and our second place winner is Team Fragor. So let's give it a round of applause for all teams playing extremely well for this match. Thank you very much for keeping up with the cast. I'm going to see if I can try to get NXS into the chat to just ask a couple questions, but if not, then it's perfectly fine. But again, thank you very much for sticking through with the Clash. Those were such amazing games. I can't believe we were able to make it to a map 6 over an overtime, and this was such an amazing match by both teams. Team Fragor and Air Force Overwatch making it through all the way in the bracket. Air Force Overwatch playing, I think, 6 hours of Overwatch today. And Team Fragor going in. So this is the game, and I'd like to thank everyone so much for these wins. We're going to try and stick around, try and get some interviews with some players. But again, I'd like to thank Dragery and Ruby of the Our Overwatch Discord for hosting the Community Clash. And I'd like to thank my co-caster Paolo as well, who was able to cast at least 3 out of the 6 matches we had here today. And my name is Poxycaster. I'm the official caster here at the Discord Community Clash, and I'd like to thank you guys again for watching this. We may have another Community Clash coming up in 3 to 4 months. So sometime in the spring, keep your eyes on the announcement page in our Overwatch Discord. So I'd like to again make a big shout out to the organizers of this match, and for both teams, Fragor, Air Force Overwatch, and all the other teams in the Community Clash who have done such a great job making it in this making this tournament such a great tournament to watch. So again, thank you very much, and If you guys are interested, Overwatch League is coming up actually right about now. So go over to the Play Overwatch Twitch stream. So go watch some more professional Overwatch. My name is Poxygaster, and we are going to be heading off to a break. I won't cut the stream yet. If we can get NXS or any of the other team people from AFO Overwatch, like Taco Bell, Loco, Mike, Yikes, or Seal, we are going to try and get an interview. But if not, we're going to end the stream there. So thank you very much, guys, and have a nice night. All right, so I'm here with two players here from Team Fragor. We have Drowsy D and AOC Project. So initially, I just want to thank you guys so much. You guys played amazingly well in this grand final, and you guys did so well going up to the bracket. It was such a tough fight that we were about to bring it to map 6 in the for the tiebreaker here in the final. So I just want to get a little bit of idea of how the overall tournament was and like how you guys felt in this final match. So you guys did so well going up on the winners bracket. How did it feel like being the champions, beating all the other teams in the upper bracket?
Well, one thing I can say is like we're really glad to have that final match against AFOW. I mean, if you look at the ladder, we had a pretty easy time getting to the grand finals. Of course, it's an open division tournament, so that's bound to happen. Sometimes there's teams that are just higher ranked or more cohesive than others. So being able to have that last final match come so close, and just be going toe to toe for the whole time, it was really exciting. It was a lot of fun. I think we all had a great time.
Yeah, I agree with that. We had like extremely even games, some not so like than others, but it was a fun game, and we all tried our hardest, and it led to our 1-3.
All right, and just lastly, I'd like to thank you again. Lastly, thank you guys for such an exciting match. Do you guys just have any like closing thoughts that you could just like how the team went, how the team performed? I think you guys performed admirably, but like, do you think there's some room for improvement as well?
No, yeah, of course, there's always room for improvement. I'm pretty happy with how we fared. I'm really glad, like I said, to have had that final match be so close. We're kind of in between leagues right now, so it was nice to have a good competition, even if we didn't come out on top in the end.
Yeah, because like we joined this community clash because we wanted to improve our team. Because we're not just a bunch of random players joined together. We've been a team for a while now, and we're working together on improving. And we took this as an opportunity, and it was a good opportunity.
I think you guys did great. So I'm hoping to see you guys move up in the community tournaments and in the open division. So I think there's many great things for you guys in store in the future. So hopefully you guys enjoy the. Well, okay, you'll get the second place win, but I hope you guys in future tournaments enjoy some successes. So thank you again. Thank you very much on behalf of the Community Clash team. This is Team Fragor.
We'll come back.
Yeah, thank you.
Next one.
Of course, we are always welcome to have you guys on the fourth iteration of the Community Clash. So again, thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. Yeah, thanks.
All right, so this is Team Air Force Overwatch, and I am currently with NXS and Zen. Zen, who are you playing? I'm sorry, who was your in-game name for the match?
I was Heels Badman.
Oh, so you're the observer. You're Heels Badman. So the coach for Air Force, right?
Well, I'm not the actual coach. I was just kind of filling in.
Okay, so a couple questions for you guys. A couple things for you guys. Congratulations for winning the finals of the Community Clash. You guys had such a tough matchup coming in from as well from the lower losers bracket. I think I was casting your matches all the way from like 5 o'clock from my time to about 10 o'clock to my time. So we've had like about 6 hours of Overwatch right now.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
It has been a long day, but you guys have done such an amazing job of it as well. So just a couple of questions. First and foremost, did you guys have such a hard time adapting to Fragor's like different compositions? Because I saw they were running dive comps, they were running brawl comps, and they were running the Ryan Zarya. So, and you guys were just very stable, just running consistent Taco Bell on Ryan and your Mike on like an off tank. So how did you guys feel just like trying to like adjust your playstyle?
Well, we're kind of thankful actually that we got to play earlier games in the morning because it kind of gave us a chance to think about things and kind of work out some little kinks in the teamwork that just weren't there yesterday. So honestly, us being in the lower bracket helped, I think, our odds in the final, and we were able to come back and we kind of more motivated against this team because since we played them in the winter bracket. But I think that a lot of those factors came into it. We kept our head on our shoulders, and we had a couple of heated moments. We got our backs in the corner. We kind of had like that do or die moment where it's like, okay, either we're going to adjust and win, or we're just going to take the L and see what we can learn from it. And we were quick enough to learn on the spot and readjust and refire. I actually played them yesterday. I was playing on McCree yesterday, and the Junkrat was kind of just more chaos, and I think that kind of helped counter their playstyle a lot with just the chaos. And I think that was a good switch there, and it just ended up coming to fruition. Yeah. So I'm really happy about it.
I was about to say that Junkrat play is what is actually the play of the. It was the X factor that made you guys win in these fights. I mean, those Junkrat tires, you were getting 2 to 3 kills every tire and just like obliterating Fragor's defense, which was very like disheartening. But at the same time, you guys kept up the momentum after that loss in after that first loss in Nepal, and then somehow steamrolled Dorado and Hanamura. So. How is it that like with the 6-hour playing of Overwatch, did you guys experience any match fatigue? But you guys were just ready to go.
We definitely were. Like we have those 5-minute breaks, and like you get to recharge, and you get to kind of like process what just happened. And, like those little 5-minute breaks are crucial, and like then we can sit down and talk and be like, okay, like what happened last game? Like who was doing well, who wasn't doing well? What can we adjust? What calls can we make that'll fix kind of the shortcomings of the last game? And really, we just did that tit for tat, and like the back and forth was so good because each team was doing that actively. And we kind of had these constant counters back and forth. And I'd say I'd like to commend all the other teams that played here. But that last final was particularly fun to play, fun to watch, and fun to see the back and forth. And I just can't believe that we pulled through. Great tournament, great opportunity to play here. I'm really thankful. It's an honor to represent the Air Force in this capacity here, and we're really happy to do that.
Oh, I'd like to also ask, so you guys are, I wasn't aware that you guys were Air Force Overwatch, but I'm guessing you guys were representing the U.S. Air Force?
Indeed we are. So, we're kind of getting everything together right now. It's going to get its feet on the ground. So, as far as the announcement from the Air Force, that's going to come from Public Affairs. Right now, we're kind of getting things together, getting feet on the ground. But, we can't speak on behalf of the Air Force in any form right now. But we will say that this is kind of the motion to get that started here. And we'll see more of that come from headquarters in San Angelo, and that will come to be its own announcement when it comes to be. But right now, yes, that is what's happening.
Oh, that's extremely great. I've heard that especially for the Air Force military branch, you guys are having a lot of a big presence in a lot of the esports, in a lot of esports games. I believe Siege was one of the major ones, and I think you guys have a bit more presence in like Counter-Strike and all the other games. So again, I really hope that you're able to get the Overwatch Air Force division out of the ground, and hopefully we'll see you guys in like some future tournaments, either in the Open division or in the contenders. I'm guessing on behalf of the U.S. fans or the U.S. watchers, we'd like to thank you for your service in the U.S. Air Force, and again, I hope you guys have some successes in the future.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. Our team, I'm super proud of our team, super proud of everything. Thankful for the opportunity to be here. Thank you for running the tournament. We will definitely be part of future tournaments.
And yeah, so we'd be welcome to have you for the fourth iteration of the Community Clash. So again, thank you very much, NXS and the rest of the Air Force Overwatch team. You guys did a splendid job, and you are our Community Clash Grand Final winner. So thank you. So enjoy the 2 loot boxes that we're going to give you, and you guys are going to have a very special role on the Overwatch Discord. So again, congratulations to you guys, and you guys won a very hard-fought victory. So congrats. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the last of the teams. I do apologize. The initial part of Team Fragor's interview was muted on my part, so I just hope that you would be able to assume some of the questions. But both Drowsy and AOC had provided such great answers to the questions, and I'd also like to congratulate the winners of the Community Clash Finals, Air Force Overwatch, for their immense showing here today. They did extremely well winning those fights, and that grand final was such an amazing show. So on behalf of the Community Clash, staff, I'm Poxygaster. Thank you so much for watching, and we will be signing off.